Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. How are we all? It's absolutely bucketing down outside. I don't know if it is with you, but I tell you what, you don't want to go out anyway. You don't want to go anywhere because my goodness me, have we got a fantastic Friday. Not only do we have, is it the final actually of, no, two finals. Is it the final of the Masked Manger? It is. The finale where we have, what's he called? The Tower. No, it's fairly obvious it's a he, isn't it? In the VT, I think. The Tower, aka the giraffe, who will be stepping into the studio. I reckon by process of elimination, you've worked out who that's going to be. But if you haven't, he'll be here in a short while. And also, the biggest and most important final of all, with two fabulous ladies. We've got the final of Britain's Next Gem. Not to make you nervous, ladies, but it's happening, it's here. Look, everyone. Oh, it's Carol and Charlie. How you doing?
All
right. Did you get the memo as well?
We may have had a consultation.
Bringing spring.
Oh, how are you both doing?
All right.
Great, thank you.
You're all right,
good.
you're chilled.
Yes.
You're nice and relaxed. And as Scott said, just, half hour ago, you're both winners anyway.
Yeah.
Aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. Made some friendships out of it, and that's the most important thing for me.
So many lovely people.
Yeah.
Do you know, I've noticed that as well over sort of the messages that come into the studio whenever any of you are on, you know, the interaction, the love, support that all of you have for each other.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And that is invaluable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely invaluable. But the final is here.
Yes.
So we have got some pretty exciting news to announce. That will happen at 12 o'clock, by the way. But also, you are going to be making with us too, aren't you?
Yeah, you've got double trouble guest designers.
I love it. I love it. I love it when I've got lots of guests in the studio. So the fact I've got two of you and Scott,
You've got your hands full.
I might as well go home, to be honest. Oh, there you go. She's gone and done it, and she. Not Scott.
Definitely not. Could be anyone.
Might be John Scott. There you go. John Scott. Might be John Scott. Can you imagine if it was actually? That would be hilarious if John Scott stepped into the studio. He might be the Tower himself. Can I just say the Tower sounds like some kind of wrestler?
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like some kind of wrestler. And also, yesterday we were talking about how terrifying the main event mask was, with which we now know is Wayne, of course. It looks like some really bad taxidermy. Is it taxidermy? Is that what it's called?
Yes.
Yeah. That poor lion you'd be a bit concerned about if you saw it on some...
Did you even see anything through that?
some kind of atom show. You'd be a bit worried about him, wouldn't you? So yes, we have the final. You've got amazing kit projects. Honestly, it's all going wrong. Amazing projects to show us today as well. Written instructions.
Yes.
Yep.
So do you want to both talk us through your projects?
They were really good fun, weren't they?
They were. We got lots of colours.
So you've had the same?
Yeah.
Had the same.
Both had the
We've
same.
made different
but
things.
very different.
Very different.
Yes.
Very different styles. So, but I like that. Like I say, how one person takes a project and goes in one route and one goes in the other.
Yeah.
So Carol, do you want to start us off? Because this is an amazing tiger's eye.
It is, and it's in all sorts of beautiful, bright colours. So we've got a project that comes with all your tiger's eye and different size beads. You get some stardust spacers as well. You get some beading thread and all sorts of things, and a clasp. So I've gone for mostly single colours, whereas Charlie's mashed them all together.
Oh, I've gone for festival fun.
Festival, boho chic.
Yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. Weirdly, Dan was talking about Glastonbury earlier on this morning.
Right.
Apparently Kings of Leon are going there.
Oh,
Is that right? Is that right, Dan? Rumour has it. Rumour has
He's
it.
in the know.
So this will be perfect for said event. Do you want to talk us through yours as well, Charlie?
Yes, so I kind of rewound back 10 years and made things that I haven't made in such a long time. So it was really good fun to work with. But I was thinking like festivals, muddy fields, and dream catcher hoops, lots of chains, lots of tassels, and a lot of the extra bits are just made from waste materials that you have, you know, the offcuts of threads and things like that, leftover beads. So they're really good fun to make.
Loving
Channeling Fleetwood Mac, you know, listen to the wind blow. Love it.
Is
Faucet curls.
They've got to be up there with one of the best bands, haven't they?
Haven't they? So yeah, they were really good fun to work with.
Love it. See? You like Fleetwood Mac too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay then. I was about to say, come on, they don't make them like that anymore, do they?
They don't, do they?
No,
they don't. So yeah, it was a really good fun one
that's
to
my
work with.
Sunday afternoon kind of music, especially in the summer, you know, and you can crank it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, it's enough of Fleetwood Mac. The tower is coming on within the next half hour. I'm hoping, hang on, I'm hoping that you'd think after 12 years that I knew which way to go, didn't you think? I'm hoping he's found the mask as well. You've got it? Okay, good. But now, he's left what? Oh, he's left it with us so that we can talk to you about the items that the tower is bringing. Gosh, I'm really having to concentrate on not saying the name. Really having to concentrate. I kind of it's John Scott. It's John Scott.
Definitely.
Okay. Am I just announcing it? I already have it. Anyway. Now, I love, one thing I said yesterday is I'm loving how competitive the management team have been. Have you seen it?
Yes.
As I never knew they were this competitive. And they're all coming, got to be the best, so that when we have a meeting, like I did the best deals. So I'm loving that. Now, let's just say the tower has got, he's privy to the best products. He really is. He really, really is. So, oh no, I can't say that. I know I've said it out loud, but I'll say all that when the tower comes. But you've got your Loupe glasses.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Amazing. And then you've got the different lenses there as well.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
perfect if you do, I'm going to say it's seed beading, gemstone setting, obviously.
All of it.
Loads of, in particular your delicate work.
And
Sewing, that's a good point.
Yeah,
For reading hallmarks.
Oh yeah, good idea.
That's what I use them for.
That's one of the tower's deals that's coming up within this hour. And then you've also got a tower deal, manager special deal, on these scissors. You get both pairs. Now, we've never had these before. Now, the deal on this, now, yeah, we work in jewellery, so we'll be honest, we're not that knowledgeable about scissors. Okay. But apparently not all scissors are the same. Now, Liam, who does know about scissors, you saw how good his show was on Tuesday. Now, he was livid. Livid. Yeah, because he's very passionate about his scissors. He is. Livid that he didn't get to bring these, our Liam. Ross said to Liam, scissors. And he was like, they're amazing. I wish I'd have brought those. I don't know if he'd have sacked off the trolleys. Yeah, would he? He wanted to bring both. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. I'm liking the little bumblebee-like colours in those as well. Amazing. And they've got the safety cover there as well. Oh, look, they are actually called cutter bees. That makes sense then. That makes complete sense. So precision scissors coming your way. Mad deal for you. And perfectly colour coordinated as well, I'm going to say, for your giraffe. Because he's a little bit those colours as well, isn't he? Can I also mention your deal of the day? Because it's absolutely stunning. And I did kind of... in the end, I had to say, you know, like you have to say stop. Stop making jewellery. Every so often, you have to just go, right, stop now. I was like that about your deal of the day. In terms of the preparation, I was like, right, enough now. You don't need any more PowerPoints. Ross will be cross with you if you keep continuing to send all this information through. I'm obsessed with this deal of the day. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and it's one of the hottest trends at the moment. Immediately when I stepped into the studio this morning, I was like, yep, I'll wear that. Thank you very much. How amazing.
I went
How
straight to
beautiful.
that too. Very pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it? And we've got it in all three colours. So your deal of the day is a substantial gram weight in a beautiful chunky statement bracelet, just a whisper under 6 grams of sterling silver.
Gorgeous.
And we've got it in the rose, we've got it in the yellow gold. We've also got some amazing natural aquamarine coming your way in a big deal. They are brand new, it's that perfect azure blue. Which reminds me as well, what month is it? What month is it? We're officially in March.
We are.
Yes! Yes! Because it's spring. You can call it spring now, can't you?
You can. And
You can.
the days are getting lighter.
The days are getting lighter, the daffs are
Clocks
out.
change. Yeah.
What's that?
The clocks will change as well, won't
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. So, yes,
going the right way.
we made it. Spring months. So, launching for the 1st of March, the most amazing natural bundle. Natural bundle of aquamarine. Oh, Ross is saying it's almost like I planned it. Did you though? He goes, yeah, of course I did. Did you though? Yeah. One thing he didn't plan, he didn't realise it was 20% discount. So use March 20 to get 20% off your aquamarine.
Amazing.
Now, we always say it over and over and over again that aquamarine is the number 6 in the big 5. In fact, it was in the big 5, wasn't it, really? It was the gemstone of engagement. So aquamarine is the number 6. It should be in that sort of plethora of gemstones. It's a highly esteemed, that's a good word, esteemed gemstone. The other esteemed gemstone, back in June when we were raving about the first time they introduced these parcels, and we were like, use, what was it? Something like Pearl 10. Use Pearl 10, where you got 10% off. Aquamarine should be 10%, but we're actually giving you 20 this month. So definitely make the most of that discount code. It's going to be a super Friday, everybody. It really is. So lock the door. It's horrible outside. I don't know about where you are, but it is here. Lock the door, get your cuppa, feet up, and enjoy the final of Britain's Next Gem. Oh, mate, but you're both winners. You know that. You're both winners.
Definitely. We've been saying this, haven't we? It's just been a lovely experience.
We are.
So, yeah.
And we've loved it too. We've loved it too. Right, should we get cracking? Shall we? Get your messages in, everybody, as well. I'm going to start with some, lovely, very pretty, some pink iridescent glass faceted beads. Say that fast. You're going to pack 50 of them. Full of sparkle. Look at those. They're pretty, aren't they? You're going to see how many of you are watching first thing in the morning. Come and say hi. Pants. Oh, we're back to that again. Pants. It's not good when I go talk for the next 5 hours. Hello, Miss Janet saying happy St. David's Day, lovely Jewellery Maker folk, going to be a fab show, enjoy. Absolutely, happy St. David's Day to all of our lovely Welsh viewers.
Definitely.
Yeah, amazing. Are you wearing your daffs or your leeks? You used to wear a daff or a leek, or if you're in primary school, you could dress up. You could dress up in this traditional Welsh outfit. I mentioned this the other day. I used to dread St. David's Day. Only because I was born in England, but I was raised in Wales. So my mum and dad never let me dress up.
Oh.
Never let me dress up. So I was the only one. And I always wanted to dress up in the traditional dress because it's really cute. Really, really cute. Hiya, Judith in Nottinghamshire saying happy St. David's Day to Elle and all the Welsh viewers at Jewellery Maker and to you, my lovely. Oh, thank you, Judith. Hello, Barry in Essex saying, I was about to go out and do my big shop, but it started raining very heavily. Just have to watch Jewellery Maker instead.
Stay with us.
Yeah.
Stay with us. Yeah, I've got to do the big shop later, Barry, as well. Dreading it. It's nothing worse than loading your car up when it's absolute deluge of rain. Nothing worse. And it's coming down sideways. Yeah. Do you know that rain?
With the wobbly trolley.
With the wobbly trolley and
Yeah.
the soggy carrier bag.
Just unpleasant, isn't it? Unpleasant. Let's do... Ametrine. Yes. You are not, Ross.
Ooh.
It's Ollie's directed today, and Ollie's saying this is one of my favourite gemstones. Bi-colour, natural ametrine. Ross, you are a rotter if you do that. This is and it's from the original location of source. This is Bolivian ametrine.
Look at it sparkle.
Seriously,
Yeah,
did you just? Have you got talk back?
No, darling.
Okay, you don't want to know what Ross has just said he's going to do with this.
Oh.
You don't want to know. But I've got a funny feeling Chantal, Maker, Pamela, Vera, Tracy, Jacqueline, Kay, Helen, Lisa,
Have you got your thing?
Tina, Teresa, Jackie, Andrea and Cheshire, Jane, Neil and Linda and Julie and Nottinghamshire and everybody else knows. £1 for ametrine. Not one stone should be £1, Ross. How many have I got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16, so £1 divided by 16. About 6p. 6p. Ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. We've got a few more of those £1 deals as well coming your way. I wouldn't have ever expected it to be with ametrine there, let's just say that. Should we do some multicoloured fluorite and pyrite in a strand? Now, we can't get this to £1. We can't. But Ross is saying he will get it as low as possible. It's not a combination I've seen before in a gemstone strand.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done fluorite before at these, pyrite at these prices, but not with the fluorite, if that makes sense. Yeah, and that's probably what sort of preventing Ross actually getting it to that £1 price tag. To be honest, every gemstone prevents Ross from getting it to a £1 price tag, really, but he manages to overcome that. Okay, it's £2. £2.
That's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Colours.
Oh my goodness me. Terry in Yorkshire says, out of 10, thank you very much.
I don't blame you, Terry.
No, I paid £2 for just one of those stones. Yeah. Goodness me. They've gone. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Another one. Man-made malachite in a crescent and also natural labradorite. So the labradorite is totally natural. And then you've got created malachite. Now, here we go. Here we are. How about £1 each? That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's marvellous.
For the labradorite, that's natural labradorite. Okay.
That shape's amazing
great,
as well.
isn't it? Yeah.
There's so much you can do with it.
You know, if you think about your created synthetics gemstones, they're more than £1, aren't they?
Oh yeah,
They are more than £1. But this isn't created, that's natural labradorite.
Wow.
£2 only, jewellery makers. Wow. £1 for the labradorite, natural labradorite, £1 for the man-made malachite as well. Yeah, there is lots you could do with those lovely shapes, aren't there? You could, almost create, horseshoe-like designs as well.
Yeah,
So
or the other way.
Or the other way.
And a boho.
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
We're
with
just
a
talking about
large
dream
head.
catcher style vibes and things like that.
Yeah.
Multi-buy, and if you want, you could go with the malachite as a pair, the man-made malachite as a pair of earrings, or the labradorite as a pair of earrings. £2 only. Josephine snapping up 5. Mary, hello to you. Vera, Chantal, Lisa, Sheila, hello to you. Marie, Lanarkshire, new customers getting involved. Keep your text messages coming through. It's going to be a very interactive show this Friday, which is what we love, of course. We love to hear from you. Snuggle down. If like Barry and us, it's absolutely hammering down outside, don't go anywhere. Just stay nice and cosy and warm. And feel inspired. We've got the final of Britain's Next Gem. Your Masked Manger is on their way. On their way. With your Loupe glasses, which are incredible, absolutely incredible. I think somewhere on YouTube there's a really goofy shot of me. I swear YouTube stitched me up on purpose. They've got 5 hours and that they could take a still from. 5 hours! And they choose the one where I'm going... in a pair of glasses. Love it. But they're fantastic for really intricate work, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And magnifying.
Yeah. You can see details you just can't see without at all.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because usually you buy them individually, the lenses, and you've got them all in one go. That's quite rare. You don't get that anywhere else.
And they've got a strap.
Oh, amazing.
So they've got an elastic strap, or you've got the glasses.
Oh, brilliant.
Shoulders as well, whichever you prefer. They're coming up, and also we've got the Cutter Bee deal as well. Massive manager special deals for you today. And then, by the way, the tower will be back later on this a bit later on in the morning. £2 only. £2 only. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Amazing. And keep an eye on the website, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. There's lots of other deals loaded there too. Lots of early bird deals, lots of sellouts already as well. So shop ahead. If we do crash that price, of course, you will benefit from that too. Amazing. Let's do what? some clasps. A box clasp. Have we? Oh, it is a box clasp. Yeah. Sorry. So very discreet. If you're looking for like a hidden clasp, let me get my tweezers a second. Hang on a minute. There we go. So, how on earth have they done this? I can't get my head around this, girls.
It's very clever.
How?
That's genius.
Yeah. So you've got the box clasp in a gemstone.
Wow.
How?
That
Oh,
looked
I
great.
love that.
Amazing. So if you imagine like a knotted necklace,
Yeah.
and instead of actually, that's amazing. So the box, have they sold out? Okay. Amazing. I'm not surprised. Ooh. Let me scooch these over because I'm going to show you, and of course you can shop ahead on all of them. We've got more. When did these get launched? Because I've never seen them before. Amazing. So we've got the same box clasp in labradorite, amethyst, and I'm going to say that's spinel. Guess that's spinel. Can you see them there? Should I put them on the desk? Is that better? Oh my goodness. So shop ahead on the other ones as well. How amazing are these? So we're bringing you the labradorite first. So genuine labradorite, but inside the labradorite, you've got your box clasp mechanism. Just amazing. I can't even
Genius.
comprehend how difficult that is to actually create. You could make yourself, an adjustable necklace if you incorporated them all into a necklace. It's about that continuity as well.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you don't want a visible clasp.
Yeah.
Well, and when your necklace slips around to the front,
Yeah.
you're not even going to notice
You're
it,
not
are
even
you?
going to know.
No.
You're not going to know. £12.99. They are 925 sterling silver as well, jewellery makers. And you've got beautiful labradescence. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze then. Beautiful labradescence on your labradorite as well. Shop ahead on the other ones. They are on the website right now. £12.99. Okay, let's do the it's garnet. There we go. Oh yeah, look, now you can see it. Now it's off the blackboard, you can see it. That deep, beautiful, it's amazing. Deep, beautiful red. Straight down to your price tag. Again, flying out. I'm not surprised because I've never even seen something like this.
If you had two of those, you could put them into earrings, and then the bit of the clasp that comes out, you could have something else, a charm or something hanging off it, and then you would have earrings that you could wear day to night.
Yeah.
Interchangeable.
Interchangeable.
Yeah.
Love that idea.
That's what
Love
I would
that idea. And it's not obvious, is it?
No,
Because
you
you've
won't
got
be
that
able to
hidden
tell.
box clasp. Genius. Absolutely genius. We've got the amethyst to bring you as well. Is there quantity of these available? They've gone. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, let's bring you the amethyst version. Amazing. Do you know we should do more of those? I don't know how difficult it is to create, to actually make them. I should imagine quite.
Seems a bit of engineering, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Look at that, the quality of the amethyst. Again, you can see the box clasp there. Very discreet, even at $19.99. I mean, if that was just solid sterling silver, I think that would be a great price tag.
Yeah.
It's not though, it's a genuine gemstone. Do we have quantity of these? Ooh. Just under 20, and people have shopped ahead on it. So Suzanne's multi-bought, Mariska's multi-bought, Pamela and Cheryl and Maker and Kent and Cambridgeshire and Corinne and Lynn. £12.99. You can see the 925 stamp there. If you had the Loupe glasses, you'd see it. No
You
problem. No problem whatsoever. And that's a really good point, actually, for looking at the hallmark and things
Yeah.
like that. Because sometimes they are quite
They can be
Difficult.
Very
minuscule.
dainty, yeah. Well
really
worn.
difficult. Or worn, that's a
Yeah.
really good point. Amazing. So they're coming up within this hour, Jewellery Makers. You can shop ahead on those too, your Masked Manger deals. Now, no way. Okay. How many of you have looked on the website? Because if you have looked on the website, you'd have already clocked this. It's in item number 17. We have 100. You're going to love this. I'm just going to say, Carol. Because
so
have you
excited.
guessed it yet?
No.
Right, hang on.
Well,
I am teasing you. They're brand new. Now, just before I show you, a third of the stock has gone, so people have looked at the website. And you've shopped ahead at $39.99. It's not stopping there, because it is one of our #1 most popular gemstones. The glasses are going on.
I need to see.
Okay, I'll stop teasing you now. Ready? Yeah, exactly. How perfect is this? Because if you do knot your pearls
Oh my
and you want it to have that continuity, that invisible clasp, oh, I wish I had more of these.
That's dreamy.
This could be a deal of the day. 35 out of the original 100 that I have gone. First price crash. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe, these are amazing. We need to relay back to the team, we need more of these. Because they're going to sell out today. Especially in pearls, $19.99. Particularly in pearls where, you know, if you're knotting it or to have this, and again, it doesn't matter if it makes its way to the front.
You're not going to notice it. So discreet.
We're under £20, but it's not your price. 30 seconds. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock is gone. Is it just us in the studio that are getting really excited about these?
Neither one of us picked up our phones.
Oh,
I know, and now we regret it because I want 3 of those.
oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, ladies. I think they will sell out today. I know, it's one of the downsides of our job is you learn to bring your phone in. Always bring your phone in, she says. Not meant to, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm teaching you bad habits.
You are, you get us in trouble.
I know, just blame me, it's all good. We're not even stopping there. I am teaching you very bad habits, yeah. Although, you know, you make jewellery too, so
Nice naughties.
Yeah.
just be discreet.
So, shopping human rights.
£14.99 only to get hold of this. Again, you've got that perfectly spherical pearl. You can see the box clasp. If I just pick it up 1 second, because I can show you then just how it works. Look.
That's so clever.
Again, you like feed the pearl with a box clasp. There you go. Beautiful. I mean, that is going to elevate the price to your jewellery, isn't it? If you.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness me. But to be honest, I'm saying pearls. This will go with absolutely everything. What about the aquamarine that we've got coming up?
Yeah,
so hang on. In fact, let's do that. Imagine you've got your box clasp just there. You stay there. And I'm going to go. You've knotted your aquamarine. Or maybe you've created a graduation. Come on now. Is that not elevating your jewellery?
Love it.
To, oh my goodness me, how amazing. How amazing. We have exactly 30 of these pearl box clasps left within the vault. Shall we go a bit lower? Oh, I'm not helping our lovely ladies in the studio now. They're going to definitely miss out if we drop that price tag. It's beautiful and it's seamless as well. So it'll be easier for you to do this because obviously you'll have more necklace or bracelet to actually hold on to. But basically, box clasp, it's like a tongue groove action. This is brand new. It's never been on air previously before. You press down and like so. Look at that quality. No way near enough people, Ross saying, oops, if we, for dropping the price. Now, if you want us to drop the price, we will do, but we need them to be on-screen sellouts. Now, the clock is not to close the auction. The clock is to take that price down. There's only 22 of them left, though. Oh. Everybody will pay that final load. Look at the quality of the pearl. But we should expect that with absolute engineering.
Yeah.
You will expect them to use the finest pearls. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How much would this be if you were lucky enough to see it elsewhere? How much would it be?
But I've never seen one like
yeah,
that.
Normally.
That's what I was just about to say. Never seen it.
Whichever Jewellery Maker team member masterminded this, genius.
Yes.
Absolute genius.
Very elegant.
Really is.
Yeah.
£12.99 only.
That's bonkers.
Wow. It is bonkers. With the pearls we've got coming up tomorrow, the pearls we've got later on in the show. They will be amazing. With the pearls that you had yesterday as well, with Georgia, they'd be absolutely amazing. With the pearls you've got in your stash, but I'm saying that, they'd be amazing with the aquamarine. They'd be absolutely incredible alongside your jade strands. Tomorrow, check this pearl necklace out, 10 o'clock.
Ooh.
10 o'clock, yeah. Unbelievable. They'd be beautiful on that strand, wouldn't they? Hello to you, Sheila. Can you tell me when the magnifying glasses are on, please? Yes, they're in this hour. We're just waiting for the tower, aka the giraffe. And when he steps into the studio, maybe within the next 30 minutes, when he steps into the studio, we'll be bringing the magnifying glass and also the cutter bee scissors too. So yeah, we're just waiting on the giraffe. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Just waiting on the giraffe.
Career first, isn't it?
Definitely is. $12.99 only. Sorry, just waving to lovely Liam as he walks past. $12.99. We had 100 and they have absolutely flown out the door. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, question. Who would like a little mini showcase, a run of 8mm rounds?
Me.
And me.
How about, would you like those 8mm rounds to all go under £10?
Very
yes,
much.
please.
Yes.
Yep,
I've got
good.
7 strands, so shop ahead. I've announced it now, starting with the perfect summertime gemstone. The perfect stone. Here it is. Carnelian. We did like a relaunch on carnelian recently because there was definitely a period of time where we had none. We had none of it. Under £10. And this is a Ross-ism, by the way. Producer Ross-ism, he says, are you happy, Pappy? I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy?
Happy Pappy.
Oh, yes.
He's not stopping there. He's not stopping there. Oh, literally like your early bird intro, this is, isn't it? Have you noticed that? You know the early bird? The colours, like the sunset. It's the early bird intro in a gemstone. $9.99, which is amazing for the warmth, the history that is attached to your beautiful carnelian. Again, we did like a relaunch because, you know, many moons back we used to have quite a lot of it, but then it completely disappeared, if you like, from our portfolio. Relaunched it and we are absolutely loving it. That's crazy low for carnelian because it is, as a member of the agate, it's one of the more expensive varieties like your Botswanas, etc. What's that, sorry? Even at 4mm, yeah, that's right. $7.99 would be an absolutely amazing deal, don't you think? Lots of you getting involved. Again, it's warmth. It's the warmth of summer. It's the positivity of spring. It's the changes in autumn.
It's historic as well, isn't it? Didn't the Romans use carnelian?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
They did. Steeped in history. Super duper over allocated on that one. Over 50 of you have this in your baskets. No good there. It's no good there, you've got to check it out. And you can combine your order. You still get the one post and packaging all day, don't worry. You just press combine order, that's it. Amazing. Now, one of our absolute favourites is Amazonite. Well, in fact, it is our #1 favourite, isn't it? This strand is natural, multicoloured Amazonite. So not only do you get your tropical blues, you also get sort of like your crisp white sand colours. And yeah, I just think it brings everybody that, it's regarded as a gemstone of hope. You know, it's that bridge between the cold of winter and the positivity of spring. Ironic that I was just talking about that with the carnelian. And there's a lovely write-up on Monica Veneda, actually, that describes this beautiful gemstone. And really, I don't know, it puts it into words why so many people absolutely love this gemstone. Visually, it's just, I don't know, comforting, it's peaceful, it's
calming,
tranquil, it is calming.
Yeah.
We're at £29.99. First price crash coming your way, all 8mm rounds. Do shop ahead on this little showcase of 8mm rounds because they're all going under 10, and we don't just mean by a penny. Harrods, working with multicoloured Amazonite. I mean, you know, if you pop into Harrods very often, it's simple macrame and sterling silver. Check out this bracelet, £290.
You could make that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you definitely could.
Yeah.
And it's not even massive. They're not even massive gemstones, are they? £290. And it's these tones, it's this palette of Amazonite that they're choosing within that piece. Now, we're not stopping there. There is a clock ticking on your screens, which tells you that we are going lower. If it's a red clock, it's to close out the auction. If it's purple, it means we're taking that price even lower. Do we have quantity then? It's our #1 favourite gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. We do that each year, and Amazonite, well, I'm not surprised actually, is that #1 right now. Definitely Mark Smith's favourite gemstone as well. Great for things like malas, and I'm definitely thinking your boho vibes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Looks lovely next to your gold, doesn't it?
Yeah,
They
it does
lift
really
each
well.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$4.99. Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to say it. I don't know anywhere else in the world that can deliver the quality of the gemstones that we do at the prices that we do.
Absolutely.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. And listen, I am massively biased. I am massively so. But I do not know anywhere that can do the deals like this.
No.
And you know, and trust the process that it is absolutely the genuine gemstones. But globally, we're one of the biggest gemstone buyers. Globally, our team are in Hong Kong right now, you know, and they have money in their pocket to spend.
You don't sleep here, do you?
No.
I've noticed everything just keeps going, doesn't it? You've got to be quick.
It's true. And the buying team, you know, credit to them. They work incredibly hard to be able to negotiate deals like this. Well done. I only have 50 though, so you need to be quite quick. For me, that is like the Caribbean in a strand, isn't it?
I think it's such a sophisticated palette as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. $4.99, well done everybody, congratulations. Now, we've got a few more 8mm strands to bring you. I'm going to bring you the rose quartz. And then I have an announcement. It's rose quartz. Now, announcement is under £5. Under £5, not just your rose quartz, but all the other 8mm strands. Shop ahead on those Jewellery Makers to guarantee your success at $4.99. Look at that. It's perfection. Who doesn't love rose quartz?
Is it the stone of self-love as well?
Yes, and friendship,
yes,
unconditional love.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. I think we all absolutely gravitate towards this amazing gemstone.
Yeah.
It's over allocated, so you need to be quick on these. I've announced all the other strands. We've got zebra jasper coming your way. Oh, the brownie one. Hang on. Okay. I'm a bit confused by the naming of this gemstone, but it is what it is. Who am I to argue with the description? Beautiful though. This is Australian zebra jasper. Okay, bit confused by that. Do they have zebras in Australia?
Zebras in Australia?
I don't
think so.
I don't know. If they did, this is the colour they would be. If they did. It is a little bit more like the tower. This is the strand named after the tower, isn't it? Any minute, they are in the gallery. Who could it be? I wonder if you've worked it out. I'm loving that colour palette though. It's got a bit of mookite vibes.
Yes,
It's giving me definite mookite vibes.
The Australia thing.
There we go. So if Australia had zebras, this is the colours that they would be. Well done. Jane, Neil and Linda, Janet, Jacqueline, hello to you, Carolyn, Sandra, Susan, Karen, Devon and Janet. Morning everybody, it's lovely to be with you all. Should we do the other zebra? Right, this makes sense. This does make sense. Do you know when you're like, okay, yeah, no, I know zebras to be black and white. Oh, look at that. That's amazing.
I love that.
Loving that. I'd use this with the pearl clasp that we
Yes.
had earlier on. Loving the monochromes. You can't go wrong with monochrome, can you?
No.
You know, it's one of those,
Classic.
whatever time of year, whatever occasion, always appropriate.
Yeah.
$4.99. Let's do, I thought this was labradorite when I first looked at this. It's your lovely cloudy quartz. Oh, amazing. Perfect when if you're looking outside and the sky's all hazy.
Yes.
Imagine that in a gemstone. You've almost got the visions of driving rain in the internal inclusions of the gem itself. I love it. It's like a silvery grey.
Misty.
Yeah.
Foggy, yeah.
Mysterious. Yeah, that's a good word. I'd be teaming this alongside something like your black spinel or something like that.
Oh, God.
Or pearls. We love you with pearls.
Very nice with pearls.
On the verge of selling out, well done everybody. Now the final of your under £5 8mm round strands is a gem we don't see very often, your beautiful rhodonite. I love rhodonite. Always reminds me of like chocolate on raspberry ripple ice cream.
Ooh, yes.
Something like that. It's got those raspberry like colours. And again, totally and utterly natural. Could be $29.99, couldn't it? That would be amazing. It's a natural, genuine gemstone. Let's not forget we've got to mine this gem. Well, first of all, you source it. Got to find it.
Find it, yeah.
Mine it.
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's got to be carved,
Yeah.
polished, stranded, then it's got to be transported,
Yeah.
broadcasted, and we do all of that for £4.99. Wow, on the verge of selling out, everybody. Make sure you're checking out, but it is that time. I mentioned earlier on, I mentioned yesterday, I've really loved being part of the Masked Manager. And do you know what I've loved the most? Is the fact they are all...
I can't really see.
Very large head.
I don't know what's going on.
Hang on, I just feel like I need to go. Sorry. Who is the Masked Manager? I reckon they've worked this out. Oh, see if you can peek through the mouth. Can you peek through it? Can we? Can we?
Oh my gosh, that's
no,
scary.
not so much.
It's not working.
It's Scott!
It's quite warm in there.
Is it?
Yeah. Anyway, that's fun, wasn't it?
I've loved this week.
I
It's
know,
been
I
so
know.
good.
Some of the things that happen on a Friday when we're in the office.
I
Some of
know.
the strange
Who
decisions we make.
masterminded
Anyway.
this idea? Let me scooch over.
I'm not sure.
Who came up
Which
with
side
it?
do you want?
But it's whichever side you want to
Oh,
go.
gosh.
It's been brilliant, Scott.
I know.
It's been brilliant, and I've loved the fact how competitive you were.
Yeah, very competitive. It has become incredibly competitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very warm in there already. I'm cooling down. I was only in it for like a minute, just walking around the corner.
It's like yesterday when Georgia was on. You could just see Wade in the background,
I know.
just
What are you doing?
just
What are you
watching the
doing?
deals that
Also
Georgia
Liam
was
as well.
bringing.
Liam has
yeah.
been cheeky and taken things from other places.
I saw
I
that.
don't-
He was
yeah.
hiding stuff.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's so, because Liam works on Hobby Maker, we've got some things coming on Hobby Maker. He's like, I'll put that in Jewellery Maker show, I'll put that in. So me and Ross were talking all week. I'm like, I don't know what else I have. I've got nothing else. There's nothing left.
I don't know. I think you've done pretty well today
I know,
as well.
I know. Well,
So I, you know, people in glass houses, Scott. I feel there's a big quantity of these.
we've got a big quantity of quite a few things, yeah. It's gonna be great.
So you're with us obviously for this hour, and then you're
Yes.
coming back, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. On a couple of occasions,
A
actually.
couple of occasions, yes, and later on as well I'll be back.
Yes,
Amazing.
because
I won't be wearing the giraffe on that one. That won't work as well.
Because-
Announced by the giraffe, that won't work as much.
yeah, the final. It's the final of Britain's Next Gem as well. Very exciting.
It is
Very,
very
very
exciting.
exciting.
It is.
I was saying
Don't be
earlier.
nervous at all.
I
It's
thought that
keep saying that.
I know, as soon as you say that, it makes you more nervous, doesn't it? Yeah.
It is true. Now, I love the fact that this is what you decided to bring. I love it. A, because hopefully we'll get to see you modelling them.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm just the comedy tool, just to model things. That's what I'm
Yeah.
here for.
No, it won't just be me that gets stitched up on
No.
YouTube now, because there we are.
Hey.
That is a
There you go.
I can't see anything.
No.
They look really good.
How do you manage to
My
you know,
hair's gone.
how does
Oh.
that look okay on you? Because I've got a shot, which 5-hour show, Scott, one auction, YouTube decides to use
bit,
that
yeah.
still of me wearing them.
Yeah.
Me wearing them, that'll be there
Quite
forever
bad.
as
Yeah,
well,
it
won't
will be,
it?
yeah, because even when we take them down, you still can't get them away from
No.
YouTube. They're still somewhere. They're still deep in there.
Yeah, in the abyss. Now, Liam has just text.
I know the scissors are. That is quite naughty, to be fair.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
What's Liam saying? Is he complaining? He's like,
Yeah.
just stress how good of a deal you're
know.
getting.
Yeah. We're going to start with the Loupe first, but the scissors are an incredible deal. That is one that I've taken from one of our other channels, from Hobby Maker. So they're cut-to-be scissors, and they are incredible. If anybody has used them, they're the most amazing scissors.
Are they?
And we're going to do an incredible offer.
I said earlier on, I'm not very knowledgeable about scissors.
Scissors, these are good scissors.
So I need.
These are very good scissors.
I'm going to lean on your knowledge with that one. Amazing. Okay, but yeah, I've had scissors before that don't do the job, and that's not.
These do the job. These aren't
These
pizza
do the
scissors.
job.
You're not using them for pizza or anything like
Pizza
that.
scissors?
Yeah, you know people use scissors for pizza.
I find that very odd.
Do you know people do that?
They do.
Yeah.
Do they?
Text in. They definitely do it.
I use scissors to cut up chicken breast.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I do.
What do you do with them after?
Dishwasher, yeah. What's wrong with that?
They're not for this anyway. That's not what these scissors are for. Don't use them with food. Don't use them with food, please.
No,
don't.
these are for your crafting needs,
Yes,
aren't they?
yes.
We are going to start with the Loupe though, aren't we?
Yeah.
And we were already raving about these in your absence this morning. We were talking about, you know, as jewellery makers, we do a lot of intricate work, don't we?
Yeah.
So gem setting, prime example, you know, looking at hallmarks, for example, seed beading. But it's not just jewellery making. Chances are jewellery makers will have multiple hobbies, won't they?
Yeah. And the one thing that is really important about this is, the one thing that the buying team always focus on is, where else can you get certain products and how can we bring them to the market at a more affordable price? And that is what this is really pivotal on. So Georgia and the team really focus on the things that people need, the things that people want, the things that all jewellery makers want. But then how do we make them Jewellery Maker? How do we get the price at an incredible price that you're going to want to purchase at, and probably buy 1s, 2s, 3s, give them to your friends. And this price is going to be incredible for this. It's a launch. They've never been on before. We've not done them before, I don't believe. We may have done a different version, but we've never done a version like this.
These do look like,
I feel like a part-time optician. When I put them on, I felt like I was an optician. Or I felt like I was at the optician.
Yeah,
and they were like, can you see through your left or your right?
Yeah.
Is it better with this eye or the other? Yeah, it felt a bit,
blue, red, blue, yeah.
Can you just read that line?
Puff of air.
Not really. Don't blink. You blinked. Can you do it again? Yes. You can't prepare for that, can you?
No, you can't. They do look professional, and the fact that you can either wear it as a head strap or on sort of, I don't know what you would call those, sort of your usual glasses.
Just keep modelling them.
Yeah.
I'll just put them.
Are they comfy?
Yeah, comfy. Very comfy.
There you go.
I can't see anything.
Well, you will be very close. You'll be able to hold
I know, that's what I mean.
There you
I
are.
can't see something to touch something.
No, but when you're actually looking at, say, your gemstones, your facets of your gemstones, the internal makeup of a gemstone, that's going to be perfect as well, because let's not just forget we're jewellery makers, but we're also gemstone enthusiasts, aren't we? So being able to actually appreciate all of those gems as well.
So we are on 25 times magnification right now.
Right. Okay. And you've got 3 others.
We've got 3 other options.
3 other options.
We are going to have a clock to the graphics going live, I believe.
Okay. Brand new.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Brand new.
I can obviously see now.
This. Yeah, perfect. So you just click them in. So professional. Again, the intricacy. But if you've got other hobbies, we often talk about other hobbies that these would be appropriate for. Model making, intricate painting, those kind of things. Text in if you've got other ideas of how you would actually use your magnifying glasses. But again, soldering, seed beading, I think that's a great one. Can I just say one thing I'm useless at, absolutely useless at? Threading a needle.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be absolutely perfect for that.
Pull all kind of faces.
Oh, it's so hard. And so you've got with each of them, so I've just clicked in the times 10. So you've got times 10, times 25, times 15.
Yeah.
And then...
Are they easy to clip in?
Yes, very easy, times 20. So literally, I don't know if I can show that. So it's just a twist, a twist to the right, and then a twist to the left to lock.
That choice in magnification is really important though, isn't it? Because normally when you buy a loupe, you have to choose. And you might not necessarily know which one you need.
That's true.
And this means you've got all of the options.
Yeah.
And it only gives it to you in one eye, doesn't it, effectively?
A
normal jeweller's loupe, which some people struggle to use, actually, jeweller's loupes, where these are, both eyes, and you haven't just got the one magnification.
Yeah.
Oh, Scott.
And you can also have one eye in, you don't need to have both eyes in. So like some of them that I've seen, both, so they're attached, so you need to have both eyes in at the same time. You can have one eye in, so you could literally use it as just a single loop.
That's a really good point, isn't it?
So
really
Thank you,
good point. Sorry, I've not.
You said something good. What? What's this?
No, but I've not thought of that. It's like, yes, light bulb moment, because you can have that, and swap between the two. Amazing, like your varifocals, aren't they, effectively? And then, of course, you've got this adjustable strap. So if you would prefer to actually wear it like that, you can do. Okay, now this is a launch already. People are shopping ahead on this then, Scott.
Yeah.
Now
£49.99 right now, but that's not where we're going to stay.
Okay.
That's just where we are now. It's where they should be. It's where probably, if you were to do some research, they would be at other places.
Yeah.
However, Ross, I think I heard the price you said. I think we're going to do this one though. £29.99, please.
29. Ross has just said that's not what I said.
That's not what
That's
I
not what I
said.
said. You didn't agree that price, but
No.
you've got a big quantity of these, haven't you, Scott?
I have got a big quantity of these.
Got a
I
big
might
quantity.
slip in. See if that helps. Oh no.
Oh no,
Mic problems.
it's all going wrong. Use this time to join us, and I totally agree. It's one of the things that our team don't get the credit that they deserve for. They really, really work hard to try and get the best possible prices in the market, and so and that's a challenge, isn't it? That is a challenge, especially in today's world, where everything seems to be going up in prices.
I know,
Jewellery Maker
but
seems to be coming
that's
down.
That's not what we do. That's not what we do here. No,
Yeah.
we decide because it's who we are to give you the best possible price at any possible occasion. So when prices are going up here, there, everywhere, we carry on.
Yeah.
We carry on keeping them where they are now, and we try and even actually go even lower. That's what we do.
Yeah.
But that's part of the business model.
Like
I
it.
popped one up there,
There
so
you
you can
go.
do that as
Oh,
well.
look!
So when I said you have one on, that looks better, doesn't it? Look at that! Wow. I look like some sort of villain from Despicable Me or something. Bring it back down.
I so hope that is going to be the YouTube still now for today. Just like that. Just
and
like
down.
that. That's okay, so they can literally lift upwards.
Yeah.
So if you're not using the loupes, can you put both of them up?
I can put both of them up, yeah.
Yeah.
Just have a little conversation, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, nothing
Amazing.
there. Now there is.
Nothing
Sorry,
to see.
Just at work.
Amazing. Back
They
to
go
you,
lower
James.
down as well, so they go totally over your eyes rather than just above.
Oh, so they are fully adjustable
Completely
then.
adjustable.
And are they comfortable?
They are very comfortable. Do you want to wear them?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Because you gotta be, YouTube, no. YouTube, no.
YouTube, save it for now. Oh, what have I popped that off the
That
side?
bit off the side there.
Oh.
So the fact that, because comfort is a big thing, I think. If you're doing intricate work in particular, then you don't want them to be uncomfortable. And I guess that's why you've got the two different adjustabilities.
And those are quite lightweight as well, aren't they? A lot of magnifying things are really heavy on your nose.
Like a Bond spy.
Yeah.
You look like a
Do
Bond
I?
villain,
I look
yes.
like a Bond
You do
villain.
look like a bomb villain. Yeah, you do look like
Someone
a
give
great
him a
villain.
white cat.
But this is good, isn't it? What about things like, nail art and beauticians and things
Perfect.
like that? Eyelash technicians.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely perfect.
They'd be
for that.
perfect for those. They are really comfortable.
Right.
They feel like a certain brand of sunglasses.
How about another £10 off that?
Wow.
£10 off
Yeah,
it.
we're going to £19.99.
Wow.
Under 20.
Amazing. Fully adjustable. You can feel the quality of them as well. Under £20.
Yeah, £19.99.
Wow.
There's a few price comparisons out there already. We've got one here on screen.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's £29. Beating that
Okay.
already, haven't we?
Definitely
Already
are.
beating that.
Definitely are.
Already beating that.
Oh my goodness me. Yeah, there is a light.
We have got lights on either side, but I haven't worked out how to use them yet. I'm being honest. I'm being genuinely
There's
honest
the
with you.
lights. There's the lights there. I just think you need to put a battery in either side, I think, maybe.
That's probably why, because I just took it off.
Did you just take it off? Yeah.
I need to-
I think that takes off. Is there a battery in the side?
You know, this is live television. Warts and all. We're giving you everything here.
There you go. Warts and all.
The lights do change angle. You can move the lights. So we haven't got a battery in them. Classic. However, look, you can move the light. You can move the light.
Oh,
There is a
look
light.
at that.
That's brilliant.
Here we go.
That's
each side the light moves.
amazing.
When
Which
I come back later on, I'll have some batteries in there.
Yeah. But if you're looking into like the heart of a gemstone, for example, I think that light is going to really, because
Exactly.
LED as well, it's going to really help you. You know, certain gemstones, I don't know, like ruby, where you get lovely silks.
coming
You might
back
want
to-
to see those silks.
So
You're going
they
back
are-
to the LED.
So they do need the batteries, the tiny little batteries that are really dangerous for children.
The
Keep
little
away
disc
from children.
ones,
Yeah,
yeah.
or dogs or any animals. Just
Yeah.
keep away, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling my children animals. Just keep batteries away from them.
They all have
you
their
know,
moments.
you know how we feel now.
Yeah, totally. I can
Yeah.
relate. I can relate. £19 and 99 pence. Look at the phone lines, though, Scott. It's gone crazy.
Let's have a minute then. Already a lots of interest. Already, is that quick maths? There's about 100 gone already, and we had 300. Had being the operative word there.
So
The main word.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
we'll
Hang
put
on,
some.
is that the right clock though? Oh,
Oh, there you go.
there it is. Yeah, you just put one of the disc ones in.
Mm.
The little disc batteries in there.
Yeah.
But you can use them without that.
You could
of
use
course.
something like that. You don't need the light.
Just a well-lit
Just
room.
yeah, for the price we're going to do, Don't even need the lenses, be good as glasses.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But the fact that you've got the different magnifications, you've got LED lights, and we're already at $19.99. 4 magnifications, which I've got a jeweller's loupe, and I can tell you it was more than what's on your screen, and that's just 1 magnification.
Yeah.
You're getting 4 in this.
You are getting 4.
That's
so
amazing.
we have the 10 in at the moment.
Yeah.
So you've got 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you've got 10, 20. Yeah, that's the 21. There's the 2 21s. You've got 15, and then you've got 25.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so £19.99 at the moment, but the clock's gone, so we're going to go to £14.99.
It's half that.
I know, it's half that price there. You know what we do? They trust us. If you know us, if it's the first time watching, hello, this is what we do. This is Jewellery Maker. We're £14.99. If you do price comparisons, I can't say this. I can't say that we will always beat people, but 9 times out of 10
You
we
endeavour
do.
to.
It's what we do. It's our
Yeah.
plan. It's our
Yeah.
game. It's what we're here for. £14.99, incredible price.
It
We will
really
get the
is.
lights to work at some point. It'll be brilliant. It'll be great. We'll turn the lights down in here, and it'll just be the lights there. It's okay. It's fine. We're live television. It's not mastered. It's not perfect, but
I
my
think that's
mic's in
why-
the wrong place. It's all good. It's all fine. Who cares?
I think that's why people love us so much here
Yeah,
at Jewellery Makers,
yeah.
because, we're not professional.
No. We try. We aim every day. We aim. We come up with great ideas. The execution sometimes is lost, but it's all fine.
Yeah, and ultimately, it's all fun and games, isn't it? Never take yourself too seriously.
No, we don't.
No,
I've just come on as a giraffe.
You did?
Says it all. Managing director wears a giraffe hat. I love it.
I love
Put
it.
that on my CV. That's good for the future, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, what if you're? Yeah. When you're an old man, Scott, you'll be able to tell your grandchildren. Yeah. One day.
One day on live television, I was a giraffe.
Yeah.
Never believe
absolutely.
it.
You couldn't write it,
Two
could
truths,
you?
one lie. I'd be good, wouldn't I? I don't understand anything. I don't understand anything I say.
We're ever so glad that you did, though, Scott, because these deals, I mean, that's unbelievable.
Just the first one.
£19.99 was amazing. Wow.
I heard Ross's voice.
Oh.
Ooh. Really? Let's do it. Let's go for another clock then. We're not happy.
Who's not happy?
We're not happy.
All these people are happy.
I know all these people are happy, but do you want to be happier?
Always.
Yeah. 51
Always.
seconds, we could make you happier.
Okay.
We could always go up.
We could.
Should we go to 19?
No. No, that's not going to make me happier.
The system doesn't allow it.
No. I agree.
Doesn't let it do
you know what perfect gifts these would be as well? If you know somebody maybe that does, jewellery making, that does metalsmithing, does seed beading, does other hobbies, like, I'm thinking of Alison Tarry's John, does little model painting or general painting.
I think there's quite a few people multi-buying there, and I think that's what they're doing it for. They're doing one for them and one for their partner.
Yeah.
It's going to be, or one for a friend. Oh, you definitely need this. And at these prices, the price we started at, we're already half of that. And we're $14.99 now, and in 12 seconds, we're going to be a little bit lower as well. So,
amazing.
I've still not decided how lower. I'm just going to make it up when the clock finishes.
Wing it.
I don't have my laptop with me for any sort of rules of what it should or shouldn't be either.
Okay.
And I forgot what Ross said. We're going to go to £11.99, please. I think he said £12.99, so there's another pound back. £11.99, please.
Oh dear, this is where you guys show how competitive you all are.
I know. I've lost the talk back as well.
Okay.
It's the mask. The mask kicked it all out.
It kicked it all out.
£11.99.
Wow.
Incredible.
And
I like that we've got a base metal weight on it as well. That's lovely, isn't it? I don't know where that's coming from. Is that within this?
We are unique, aren't we?
Yeah.
There's no metal, I don't think. I think it's all sort of...
some of the wiring for
maybe,
the LED, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I
enjoy.
suppose it tells you that they're not heavy. They're not heavy glasses.
Yeah.
I wouldn't describe them as base metal, though, would you? Definitely not. But they look professional as well, don't they? And if you do things like your artisanal markets and things, just the fact that you're wearing these, or say, this has got to be a question that you've all been asked. Oh, I don't know what precious metal this is, what gold this is. So, and you're like, by the window trying to find the hallmark.
Yeah.
You'd be able, it's hard to see, isn't it? It's hard to make out, whereas with these it'll be no issues whatsoever.
Half the stock has gone at £11.99. Incredible price point.
Yeah,
Incredible
it really
price point.
is.
Right. Let's take them all. We don't want these in the warehouse anymore. I've decided. Minute clock, please.
They're
Half
new,
the stock's
though.
gone.
They're brand new.
No, I know they're brand new, but
You've shown a £29 pair
this
with
wasn't
LED
intended.
lights.
None of this was intended to be anywhere near where we are. We wanted. I thought we'd sell them for £14.99.
Which is
However,
amazing. Okay, you had 300. We don't have 300
we don't
remaining.
have 300. We have
These
about
are gonna
100
be
left. And with Jewellery Maker, it is 1 day P&P, so you pay one postage of £3.95, and throughout the day you can add to that order continuously.
Yeah.
It closes at midnight, so from now until midnight you can keep adding to that.
Yeah.
And you only pay the lowest price. So if you checked out at £49.99, but now you check out again, it'll be £11.99.
Yeah.
And this evening it will go to the lowest price that we have taken it to. So in 10 seconds, we're going to take it below £11.99.
Which is crazy.
Yes, it is.
That's amazing.
But that is the price you're going to pay. So, Patrice, Emma, who's bought 2, Elaine, who's bought 3, Jean in Sussex, who's bought 3 as well. We're going under £10, £9.99, please, Ross.
Unbelievable. Charlie's face. Charlie's
Why?
face.
It's the look of why. Why are
You
doing
could
this?
literally just buy these and sell them on. Sorry to sound
I know,
frugal,
get them on eBay.
but you could, couldn't you?
I know.
Yeah.
See, that's
You could
clever.
be
That's perfect.
ultra frugal and just buy them and sell them on
Now I know
at
what
a
I'm
profit.
doing.
Yeah, have a little look in the gemstones now.
Whoa. Ooh.
I always start close and work out
Yeah.
with those. Hold them close and then work their way
Go
out.
on. Hey.
Can you see
These are
inside?
good.
Yeah?
These are pretty
know,
good.
you can have a go.
Yeah, of course you can have a go.
Go on, have a go.
I needed the one eye up because I can't focus on before.
I need the other eye. That's
Okay,
interesting,
that's
isn't
good
it?
eye.
Yeah, this is my good one.
my good
This
eye.
is the one that works. Okay. Oh my goodness me!
Well, it is crackled quartz, so you see more crackles.
Yeah, you really do. You can see, like little planets, aren't they? Just amazing.
So Jeanette has said, I've got mine, thank you. Now I'll be able to see those fiddly little 2mm gemstones.
Yeah. Yeah, no
Sorry
problem.
about that, but
no
they're pretty
problem
cool though.
whatsoever. Amazing. And you'll be able to look at inside the wonderful world that is gemstones. Oh, they're amazing. Imagine looking at your ambers in this.
I know. You see a little insect within there.
Yes.
We've got less than 50 left now at £9.99. People who had bought 1 have now bought 2s and 3s. If you're going to pop them on other sites to resell them,
Yeah.
you know, who am I to tell you not to do that? I'm not going to hunt you down. £9.99.
Giraffes aren't known for that.
No, they are
not known for
hunted,
that.
not hunter. Yeah. Long necks though. Like her.
Very long necks.
Yes. To be fair, if I turned up at someone's house with that, it might be. Are you selling loupes online with a giraffe mask on?
We know you.
Yeah.
We know you. What's this? Oh.
So Liam's text Ross.
Can you show it?
Yeah, can you show it?
Okay.
I was scared there's going to be a swear word coming up after.
Okay. Each.
Wow, you know. Should have done him on his own manager special.
Yeah,
shouldn't he?
Liam, I'm going to
Who's in
say people
charge.
in glass houses and
Yeah,
all that.
exactly, yeah.
People in glass houses. Little babies.
Very cute, Ross.
Ross, well, these are going to sell out.
Well, Ross said before, when he just popped in then, there was less than 50 left, and you can see people continuing to check out.
Yeah.
Many people
New
multi-buying.
customers
Thanks so
too.
much.
New
Right.
customers, amazing.
So should we do what Liam Dickens doesn't want us to do?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing next, Ross? Right.
So there, Liam.
Let's do it.
We take your message and we ignore it.
We ignore it.
Totally
Liam.
ignore
We
it,
ignore
Liam. It's because we're not on Hobby Maker.
You're not the boss, Liam.
No.
I know you think you are.
The tower is. The tower's the boss. Sorry,
Right.
Roscoe, you were talking then. What? £11.99 times 2. We'll just show, you know.
It's £23.98,
Show William.
isn't it? So let's do that. Yeah, let's go there to start off with. And that's what Liam will be happy at. That's what that message said. If you don't know who Liam is the planner, coordinator, scheduling manager, everything on Hobby Maker. Previously a producer on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
To be fair to him, if there is any DIY to be done, he typically does it. He often
he's
gets
very-
confused with the facilities manager Liam, and probably does more DIY than the facilities manager Liam. if he's listening to this, yeah, I'm talking to you, Liam. I know, yeah. So,
Oh. They are good scissors.
They're brilliant scissors.
Like butter.
They're brilliant
you know
scissors.
when scissors.
Everyone knows about the cutter bees. It's a thing.
It's like a hot knife through butter.
So last year I travelled America for lots of different craft events, and there was huge stands of cutter bees everywhere. Cutter bees was the thing. The brand cutter bee is synonymous with scissors, and that sounds scissors, but yes, it is known. It's a good cut, isn't it? It's a good
Can you
sound.
hear that? Can you hear it?
It's a glorious sound. So this is the price on our sister channel, Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
For two would be £23.98.
Okay.
Let's instantly just go straight under 20. Let's go to £19.95.
Okay. Amazing. Yeah, and scissors can be expensive, can't they? They can be expensive. And the fact you're getting two, you can have one maybe for your travel bag.
Yeah.
One for your one for at home.
And you need that. That's why we have bundled it in a two. That's why the tower has decided to put two together, because you need one for travel and one for home. And also, if you're anything like me, you can never find a pair of scissors when you need a pair of scissors.
Yeah, that's true.
So you need a house full of scissors, because I'm often telling my wife, where's the scissors? Where's the scissors? And I never find them.
No.
And every time I find a pair, it's a pair that I didn't realise we had. It's a different pair to the pair I had last time.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they all go.
You can feel the difference of these though. These are clearly crafter's scissors as opposed to your household scissors.
They're perfect for ergonomic for your hand as well, aren't they?
Yeah, really
The way that-
comfortable.
very comfortable.
Really
'Cause
comfortable.
I think they're designed to be used. They're designed to be in your hand for a long period of time.
Yeah. So paper craft, jewellery making, sewing,
across all of our brands, they're absolutely
all
perfect.
crafting.
And the reason that we can do what we're about to do is because of our buying power. And I know we talk about that on Jewellery Maker quite a lot when we talk about gemstones. However, we spoke to the supplier of these and said how much to take the whole lot you have. So basically, we bought the whole stocks they had, which is why we can do this deal and why we're going to do an absolutely incredible deal in a minute. We had all the stock that they had at that given time into the warehouse. The warehouse weren't that happy about it, but they're all here now, so it's fine.
I think they're all going to go as well. Liam, we're already rebelling.
I know, we're already rebelling.
Yeah. So how much are they normally individually?
£11.99.
That's amazing. That's a
Yes,
good price.
they've been on Hobby Maker's website, £11.99. We're going to have a minute clock
Okay.
to, if you saw the other deal, I would say the last price, but who knows?
Oh. Okay. Also, Ollie's just come up with a really good idea. Is the fact that if you do multiple crafts, which so many of our audience do, have one per hobby. So one for your paper, one for your sewing, one for your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Because they change the blades, don't they?
Yeah.
So depending on what you're
if you're using them for jewellery making and you're cutting through anything that obviously might affect the blade at all or anything, you'd want to keep them separate.
Yeah.
And then exactly with sewing, any fabrics, you're obviously very precious about what goes through the fabric. And then the same with Hobby Maker, very, very important that certain cardstocks have different weights, so you want to be careful about what scissors go through certain card weights.
Who knew? I thought scissors were scissors.
And if you're cutting them on pizza, it'd be a very sharp slice. It needs to be a very small pizza, so I'd keep them to one side. Yeah. I'm not sure they work for pizza or chicken. Strange people that do that.
It means you haven't got to handle
Here's a
it.
price comparison from one of our competitors. It's a competitor that it's my own competitor. They're £11.99 on our own competitor site.
Then they're at Hobby Maker.
Yeah. How about right now we do two pairs for that price? So both pairs for £11.99. Look at the reviews on that.
What,
5 stars.
did you just
33
say?
reviews. Yes, I said £11.99 for both.
Again.
That's why Liam's texting in, because on Hobby Maker they're £11.99 right now. We've had 33 reviews which have given it 5 stars.
One for fabric, one for paper. Fabulous Scott, says
Thank you,
Tracy and
Tracy.
Powys. Liam is going to be livid.
I know.
Livid.
If he's in yet, which he might not be, because sometimes he likes to lie in, he'll be in here in a minute. He'll be running in.
He did his wave across
did
the
he do his
glass.
wave?
Yeah,
I
he is
ignored
here.
him. I decided to ignore him. He'll be in here in a minute telling me I can't do what I've just done.
Well, it's done. It is done.
I know.
That, that's like £6, isn't it? £6 for a pair
Exactly.
of, wow, premium scissors.
And you love that. Thank you so much for trusting us. Thank you so much for checking out. There's a lot of people there. There's a slight queue on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Please do bear with us. Please do bear with us.
Again, you
It's a free phone number. It's nice, isn't it?
Do you know
It's
what
nice.
they sound like? Hairdresser's scissors.
Shall I hand one over to see? Like, Let's see.
Yeah. They sound,
The impact. It's,
you know, like hairdresser scissors have got that precision, haven't
there's
they?
like
Some
a-
threads. Do you want a thread?
it's just like a scissor feeling.
Oh, no, you
It's
can't.
just got a nice
Yeah,
feeling,
that
hasn't it? I don't know why.
Well, and the
There
one
he
for
is.
paper.
Lurking.
He's
Can see him just
always
staring.
watching.
He's not happy.
Livid.
You haven't found
There
your
he
paper.
is. I'm always watching.
Creepy man. What is he doing?
Just loitering past the glass.
He's gone.
He's gone now.
I think he's sulking.
I know. Now he's gone. So can we have another minute, please? Yeah, we're not staying at 11.99. Now that he's gone. Can't get through that glass. It's fine.
Someone bolt the door. Someone bolt the door. He's gonna be throwing his dollies out his pram now, is our Liam, isn't he? Oh my goodness me. Again, our own sister channel right now.
Yeah, against our fierce competitors. £11.99 on that website for one
Which
pair.
is amazing.
It's incredible. And I will just say, we can't keep hold of the stock at £11.99 on our sister channel Hobby Maker. So I don't know why we're doing this. And I'm here to say it, so I don't know.
I know why you're doing it, because you guys are really competitive.
Yeah.
And you're
so
really best
competitive that I
deals.
put business to one side and make terrible decisions. Yeah, I just want to win, please.
Amazing.
I don't know what I'm winning. By winning, I'm losing. It's just this sort of weird world. I don't know.
But it does make a difference, precision scissors, doesn't it?
I-
Does
I-
make
I-
such a difference.
Even myself, what we're about to do has to stay here, Ross. This has to stay where I'm about to say. I think, is it what I think? Yeah, under £10, £9.99, please. This is it.
Rock bottom.
I'm sorry, yeah.
If
I'm not a minute to close, man, but there will be a minute to close in a minute because this is, yeah.
Do you know what? Even Scott, who has no remorse.
Sweating a little
Not
bit.
Scott, sorry. Ross, who has no remorse.
Yeah, Ross has no remorse whatsoever.
No
and
remorse.
Even he's
Even
feeling nervous.
bad. He feels bad.
Yeah. Ross is sitting there. Ross has had to flip over his phone, turn it down, take it off. He's not happy.
Feels bad. Feels
Nothing going
bad.
on.
That's £5 per pair. You get 2 pairs, obviously, for an amazing £9.99. So I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? It's not even buy one get one free.
I've just handed the pair over. How are they?
Yeah.
I love how
Brilliant.
this cover clicks on and off. You
I
can
know.
put them in your handbag and you know you're
Safe.
not going to stab yourself. But the one for paper and one for sewing is absolutely essential because in our house, if you touch the sewing scissors, bad things happen.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
allowed to.
I
Not
would,
allowed to
I would
at all.
have a Sharpie and I'd be writing.
I'd use them in the garden.
Would you?
I know that sounds really
Ooh,
strange,
no,
but
no.
deadheading
They'd
because
be
it's got a
perfect.
lovely pointy tip and
Yes.
it's got the cover. You can just pop them in
They
your
would be
pocket.
perfect, absolutely
Yeah.
perfect for that.
Yeah.
Be amazing. I love the fact that they clip is right. They
Yeah.
clip the lid clips on perfectly.
Can you see that
Because
there?
sometimes they drop off or fall off, but it clips on perfectly.
So it's nice and safe.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, you could literally just have them in your
could
tool
run
bag.
with these scissors.
Yeah, you could. So safe. They're £5 per pair. Yeah, I mean at that price, I mean we can see people multi-buying. I think there's multiple hobbyists out there. So there will be someone having them for jewellery making, somebody having them for card making, other crafts that you might be doing as well. Yeah, that's amazing. It's not even buy one get one free.
We've got to because I feel bad about it and everybody else does as well. We're going to have a minute till this closes. So you've got one more minute to get hold of this. It's £9.99. For one, typically on Hobby Maker, which is one of our sister channels, it will be £11.99.
Yeah.
So for the
Yeah,
two,
that's
it should be £23.98. It just doesn't. Do you know when you say things and you instantly feel like, what are you doing? So it's £9.99 for two. So yeah.
Ross does that a lot. He does something and goes, oh, actually.
So if you were to buy
There's no
one, you're
going
getting
back.
one free and then a saving. So yeah, and I feel like Cutter Bean won't be happy with us about this, but yeah, enjoy.
Let's just hope they're not watching right now.
Yeah.
It is a one-time deal, a Masked Manger's
It
deal.
is, it is.
You haven't come on with a giraffe's mask for nothing.
No, exactly. This is what I'm here for. The giraffe mask will not be back out again, and if it is, the scissors will maybe.
I hope this is a constant thing, by the way.
The giraffe,
Masked
but in a
Manager.
giraffe coming, the Masked
Yeah,
Manager.
I hope it's a regular event.
Even Kat, producer of Hobby Maker, has just looked in then with anger. They're all getting angry about it.
They're not. Are we gonna?
£9.99.
We're gonna. Speaking of pizza, you're gonna have to buy Hobby Maker a pizza.
I know.
To butter them up.
Just to say, I'm
win
sorry,
them
what
back
we've
on
done.
side again.
And then cut them up. Oh, wow.
And Ross is like, and us, we want pizza too.
I want pizza, yeah.
We want pizza too. Unbelievable. What deals.
I know.
Wait a minute, what do we take those to?
The same price
So
as
you
the
can
scissors.
get both for £20?
You can get both for £20.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, I'm coming back in a little bit, but there's a lot of fun to happen. There's a lot of fun. There's a lot of demonstration to come, and we obviously are announcing the winner at 12:50 later on. Sorry, even I'm nervous about that because I have to announce it. Okay, so we're going to take a little break now, aren't we?
We are
We're
going to
back
cut
after
to
the
a break. Don't go anywhere because you've got your amazing finalists, Carol and Charlie, coming up next.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manger. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the Smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Charlie. I've been making jewellery for about 10 years. I started making jewellery really because I was actually quite good with my hands. I've always been quite good with my hands. But when my children were young, there wasn't enough money to spend lavishly on jewellery, and some of the designs were so simple I thought, I can make that. I started off wire wrapping and very quickly knew that I wanted to make something more rigid and more structured, and because I take after my nana, I do like sparkles, so it was just a natural progression to work towards stone setting. My favourite tool is a little bit like picking your favourite pet. Probably my handpiece actually. If it wasn't for my handpiece I wouldn't be able to do half the amount of work I have. And I do like a good old hammer and rolling mill, who doesn't? I love Jewellery Maker because without them I wouldn't be where I am today. And they offer opportunities for myself and other makers to be a part of something much bigger that would be typically out of reach for most normal people. And such a whole world of gemstones. It's very exciting, and it's where it's at for me.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. What a lovely start to your Friday. That was fun, wasn't it?
It's going to be a hard one to follow, isn't it?
No, you got this, girls. You got this. Oh, we are joining the lovely Carol and the lovely Charlie in a second. Oh, it's called you Charles
right.
then.
Everyone calls me Charles. It's
Do
fine.
they?
Yeah, they
Charles.
do.
So
yeah,
I called
okay.
Alison the other day, Alan.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, Alison. I don't know where Alan came from. Anyway, so we've got amazing demonstration. We've got a beautiful kit to show you as well. Stunning project, beg your pardon, project. That's going to take some getting used to. And of course, inspiration by the bucket loads in your amazing creations. I love the fact how different they are.
We've been busy.
But just before we get into that, I wanted to talk to you about your deal of the day. Now, one of the hottest trends of 2024 is statement bracelets. Bracelets as a whole are huge this year, absolutely huge. Have you noticed? And I'm going to be showing you a little bit later on, like Tiffany's and Co. I saw one amazing bracelet. It was like £24,000, just beautiful. But you've got your Miss Soma, your Astley Clarks, all of those big designers, Gucci, Tiffany's, all working with statement bracelets. And I am completely obsessed. It's one of my favourite designs that we've actually launched in a long time here at Jewellery Maker. Your deal of the day today is a finished piece of jewellery. Of course, as jewellery makers, you can customise it. You could link them all together to turn it into a lovely long line necklace. You could add charms. You could add further embellishments. It's entirely up to you. But as a finished piece of jewellery, you've probably clocked me wearing it already. Look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so high end. And you have about 6 grams of precious metal here. Do you know one thing I really did notice, and I'll talk about this some more during the deal of the day, but one thing I really did notice is when I was doing the price comparisons, even some of the designer brands were a stainless steel. Were a stainless steel. So there was one I was like, oh, I like that a lot. It's like £400, and it was like, talking about the gold plated for May, but I was like, yeah, but is it gold plated on silver? Is it on gold plated on a base metal? And it was a base metal, and it was still hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Anyway, yours is 925 sterling silver, and we have it in all 3 colours. I'm actually regretting not putting them all on, because I think they'd be lovely all on together. Look how pretty that is.
Yeah, stunning.
I love that clasp.
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So one of the biggest trends of 2024, statement bracelets. I love it. And it's adjustable as well. So if you've got narrower wrists, you could always wear it lower down. It's entirely up to you. Okay, so that's coming up at 10 o'clock. We've got your amazing project demonstrations. Let's bring you the project, and then we can make our way over to the lovely ladies. Now, I have to say, ladies, this is a pretty amazing project. Brand new, unbelievable quality tiger's eye. Now, you don't just get 1 strand, you have 3 different sizes in the multicolours. I remember the days when it was like, okay, here's your tiger's eye, there's your natural tiger's eye, which is beautiful. But then we started introducing colours, which I was like, what? You can get coloured tiger's eye. And it actually enhances our ability to see that chatoyancy, by the way, that movement of light. But I might be wrong, but I don't recall ever seeing a multicoloured tiger's eye strand.
No.
No, I don't think
You know, I've only ever seen blue, green, pink, or yellow. Not multicolours all on 1 strand. Oh my goodness, so you haven't got to buy them individually.
You don't have to choose, no.
Yeah, they all coming your way. So you get your 8mm, 38 centimetre strand on your 6mm. Oh, look at how beautiful. And then a full 38 centimetre strand on your 4mm. Just that, look, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. The rainbow colours. Lots of big designers are working with Tiger's Eye. Tiffany's. Just to casually drop this in. Van Cleef & Arpels. Of course. Thomas Sabo, loads. Gucci, loads of big designers favour Tiger's Eye. But here we go. Thomas Sabo, £239. Could you make that? And by the way, that price has probably gone up because this slide is a few years old. You know, just literally, we bring you clasps like that on a regular basis. £239, and it's probably gone up since then. 3 strands, but with your palette of colours. So you've got the cobalt blue, you've got the fuchsia pink, you've got the amazing green, you've got those wonderful vibrant yellows. And we're still not done, because within this project as well, if I just make my way over to the board, you have some, is that silk?
I'm not sure.
Is this?
It didn't say.
Didn't say. It's a lovely threading material. It's very soft.
Yeah.
Incredibly, incredibly soft. You get 2 culottes as well. So, I mean, there's the professional finish that we all want. You get your bolt ring clasp as well. And then you get all of these amazing spacers. So, in a mixture of 2 sizes too. It's what? So, just a cord. So you can create some lovely fringing like Charlie's done there with those lovely boho earrings. Amazing. And that necklace also. You can use it for your classic knotting and threading, like you've done, Carol, with that lovely multicoloured necklace. And is that with your culottes as well?
Yes.
Amazing. So, I mean, perfection in a project. And am I right in saying you get your written instructions?
You do. You get the instructions for this suite with the earrings and the necklace.
Amazing.
I do the 12 o'clock.
You do the 12 o'clock instructions. Righto. So you will still get your written instructions with your project purchase. So 3 strands of absolutely amazing multicoloured Tiger's Eye. You can separate the colours like Carol's done, or you might keep the multiple colours together like Charlie's done. I love it. Double dose of inspiration. And of course, as always, Jewellery Maker savings. Now, how many have we got then, Producer Roscoe? 150. It is the final. It's the final, everybody, of our Britain's Next Gem. Oh, look, just taking one. That's unbelievable. The auction is live. Shop early. The thing is, I agree. Director Ollie was just saying, with one Tiger's Eye, that's enough to carry a piece. Yeah. Because you've got that wonderful movement, that beautiful chatoyancy, and it's tiny, tiny microscopic platelets that are within the gemstone that capture the light, that bring you that amazing movement effectively. So you can take one and it has impact.
I picked out just one green one that I thought was stunning. And I've just put it in some silver as a fidget necklace, and because the beads are so tactile, and you can just twirl it around, and the one by itself is quite a statement, I think, because the colours are gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we just went to town, didn't we?
We did.
Because
we just
there
played.
So many, you know, you don't have to eat them all.
And there's something for absolutely everybody, isn't there? I mean, if I would wear all the colours together, and I know that my husband would go, okay, I like the blues. Yeah. He would use the blues, and he'd maybe wear that in a stretchy bracelet or a bit of macrame. The girls might go pink. Yeah, you've got something for absolutely everything. 3 strands, amazing quality. To my knowledge, I don't think we've ever done a multicoloured Tiger's Eye strand, all in one. Not all in one. I think they've always been like green, yellow, blue, or pink, separately. However, all the colours in all 3 strands. So you've got your 8, your 6 and your 4mm, plus your sterling silver components, 2 of your clots, 1 sterling silver bolt ring clasp, and then 2 sizes of your lovely spacer beads. That's gorgeous. Amazing. Loving the sort of waterfall of chain. Even here at £59.99. That's £20 per strand, plus you've got all your silver findings and your thread. But we are not stopping there. How about, Jewellery Makers, dial early? How about if we squeeze that price under £50? The findings alone surely would be, what do you reckon? 15? Maybe
Yeah,
more? No,
sterling,
no,
aren't they?
yeah, more. How about if I say conservatively £20?
Yeah.
So if you think about it that way, okay, Ross is saying say 15 now. £15 for all your sterling silver findings. And then that leaves £35 for the 3 strands of tiger's eye. And don't forget, you also get the instructions as well from Carol. That's for free. Literally, you can print it off. £35 for 3 strands of amazing multicoloured tiger's eye. How about then we give you the entire project, the 3 strands, 38 centimetres, to my knowledge the first time we've done the multicolours, and all the sterling silver and all the thread. How about we give you the whole project for under £35?
Yes, please.
I know, I mean, this is, like Scott was saying just a few moments ago, this is what we do. This is what we do, and this is what we do best, I think. We bring you oodles of inspiration with our amazing designers, and we'll bring you the best possible prices on the most incredible gemstones. Again, you can see that quality of the tiger's eye. You know, I'm just going to say it. You go to, I looked at Van Cleef & Arpels when I was in London a couple of weeks ago, and I felt terrible. So, you know, when you're like, I really shouldn't be in this shop. I don't look the part. So, a bit bedraggled. But I looked at their tiger's eye, and immediately, do you know what I thought? It's no different to ours.
No.
The quality of the chatoyancy that you get with Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye is absolutely up there with your Chopards, your Van Cleefs and your Tiffany's and Co. The whole project, 3 strands, that's over a metre of multicoloured Tiger's Eye, all your sterling silver components. Well, look at the spaces. How many spaces have we got here? 20? Yeah, 20 spaces. How much would they be on our screens? Let's say £1 each.
And they're gorgeous, they're sparkly ones.
Stardust
sizes.
ones, 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
So forget everything else. The spacer beads, let's say, look, £20. Let's say 15 then. £15 for your Stardust spacer beads, and then £20 for 3 strands of beautiful tiger's eye. Unbelievable. On that note, says Ross, how about if we say £1 each per spacer? And how about £10 for everything else? That's your culottes, that's your bolt ring clasp, that's your thread, and that's 3 strands of multicoloured tiger's eye. You could create the graduation. Oh, can you imagine it in a mala? A full long line mala.
Gorgeous. You get loads as well.
Yeah, you
I've
do. It
made
just keeps
all of
going.
this and I've still got loads left.
Still got enough for your demonstrations
More
too.
than, yeah.
Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. We're doing it, everybody. We're doing it. That clock is ticking to your price crash. We had 150. I don't recall ever having multicoloured strands all in one tiger's eye. I think, to my knowledge, it was always green, blue, yellow, pink, one or the other.
Yes.
And if you wanted the multiples, then you'd have to buy them
all,
separately. So what a great opportunity. It's a bit like our multi-gem strands. They always fly out the door as well, don't they? Because effectively, you're helping, we're cutting costs for you guys at home by bringing you that the multitude of gemstones. It's like a pick a mix of gemstones in one strand. £29.99. Let's look at it this way. That's £10 per strand of genuine tiger's eye, all your sterling silver for free.
Wow.
Precious, rare, beautiful sterling silver for free. Still not done. How about £1 a spacer bead? There's 20. And how about everything else? This is ridiculous though. This is ridiculous. Okay. If you love your multicoloured tiger's eye, there's never been a better opportunity. After I've said these next few words, these are going to skyrocket out. I had 150. How about £1 per sterling silver Stardust spacer bead? It's not an unreasonable price at all. Yeah, even by our standards, that's not an unreasonable price. And everything else for £5. Have I brought you 8mm tiger's eye for what, £1, whatever it is, 60, 80? Have I ever done that? No. No. Have I ever brought you 3 strands of genuine multicoloured tiger's eye at a £5? No. Never. What an unbelievable opportunity to get hold of. That's the joy of Jewellery Maker. We bring you the inspiration, we bring you the written instructions, and we bring you the savings. Take one, you could put them in between your deal of the day bracelet if you wanted to. I think that would look amazing. A little bit like you have done there, Carol, with that single stone. Yeah, secure them internally. Just using one as like a focus. Again, they're absolutely flying. We had 150 multi-buyers getting involved. That's got to be, Roscoe, one of the best tiger's eye deals we've done. But then it's a big show, isn't it? It's the final. It's the final of Britain's Next Gem.
We're just being spoiled, aren't we?
Yeah, so we're going to make it an extra special project. We were meant to hold this at, £34.99. That was our guide price. We don't always listen to it. In fact, more often than not, we don't. However, we are pushing limits here, aren't we? Massively so. That's a full £10 off for you. 3 strands, beautiful tiger's eye. It's a gemstone, much like your malachite, that is just so popular, always has been as well. You've got lots of meaning behind tiger's eye. It's one of those gemstones that my 7-year-old remembers straight away. So, she calls it tiger eye.
Oh, bless.
Tiger eye. Oh, it's tiger eye. And you can remember, it's memorable though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's captivating, isn't it? With the chatoyancy and everything.
With that movement.
Yeah.
It is a very special day today. And I'm not just talking about the fact that it's Friday. I'm not even talking about the fact that we got this crazy lot in and out the studio. I'm talking about the fact that it is the final of Britain's Next Gem, and we have 2 very deserving ladies in the studio. And of course we send the most amazing projects to, the most beautiful gemstones, and of course we have the most amazing inspiration and creations from them. So we need to deliver as well on the most amazing price. Have we done it already? I think so. However, producer Ross has got something else up his sleeve. How about, I know what you're going to say now. £1 per Stardust spacer bead. Full stop. But we have to give you a minute. Let's make sure that we do not crash the web. Let's make sure that we do not melt the phone lines. We are literally £1 per sterling silver Stardust spacer beads, everything else for free. Everything else, your culottes, your bolt ring clasp, and 3 absolutely epic strands of beautiful tiger's eye. I had 150. The phone lines, the web, the app has lit up. There's no queues on the web. There's no queues on the app. So if I can sort of guide you in that direction, that would be fantastic. If not, just bear with our call centre. They are UK based. You're not going to be waiting on hold for absolutely ages. They're amazing and they're on it. They know that Jewellery Maker are going to have a super busy show this Friday. Lots of you dialing through. The call screens are all my screen is already half full. Already half full. You know this is an unbelievable deal. I don't remember, and I've been here almost 12 years, I don't remember ever bringing you multicoloured tiger's eye in a strand. I might be wrong, I've got a terrible memory. I might be wrong, but to my knowledge it's always been 1 colour per strand, and I certainly have never brought them for free. Certainly not, which is basically what we're doing. Here's your spacer beads, beautiful Stardust. Happy? £1 each? 925 sterling silver? Everybody loves a spacer bead, don't they? If you're happy at that. So if that was a deal of the day, we had 500. You've got the texturing of your Stardust beads. You've got 2 different sizes. They'd absolutely fly out. Yeah, £1 per spacer, it's 925. You get that elevation of perception of value in that piece of jewellery with it being precious metal. £1 each, they skyrocket. But we're not just saying that, are we? We're also saying, I'll tell you what, have a little bolt ring clasp as well. Not so little. Have a bolt ring clasp in there as well for free. How about we bring you some culottes? They're like one of the most amazing findings that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and whenever they're brought to air, which is seldom, they sell out. You've got your thread. Have that for free. How about we give you a few gemstones as well? How about we give you, what's the carat weight, out of curiosity? 295 carats of genuine tiger's eye as well, for free, just because that's how we roll. It's how we roll. Look at you all there. Corinne, Sarah, Agnes, Penny, Michelle, Helen, Marion, Angela, Ray, Hayley, J. Marie, Kathy, Debbie, Liz, Susan, June, Roz, Jacqueline, Gillian, Devon, Cynthia, hello to you, Karina, Alison, Tina, Karen, Kathy. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. Do you know what, Roscoe? The other way to look at it is that £6.66 per tiger's eye strand, and then all your precious metal for free. Whichever way you want to look at it. Whichever way. Or, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 components here. I'm counting all the spacer beads as one. Yeah? I'm counting your culottes as one. So that's less than £3. Less than £3 for your Stardust spacer beads. Less than £3 for your culottes. Less than £3 per strand of your tiger's eye. Madness, absolute madness. But it's a special day. That's going to be our justification. You know, when we look back and they have like a we look back, or another producer brings a product to air, and they'll see the auction history. They won't see the occasion. They won't necessarily go, "Oh, that was the final of Britain's Next Gem." In a month or so, Ross will probably forget, and he'll be like, "Why on earth did I take tiger's eye to less than £3 per strand? Why on earth did I did it?" Don't you worry, Ross. I'll remind you. Britain's Next Gem.
You can blame us, Ross. We don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Carol and Charlie's fault. Yeah. It was all their fault.
We did say double trouble.
Yeah. Amazing. Well, look at Monica Veneda right now. They're lovely. They're beautiful. How much are they? £195 for those earrings. And that's gold vermeil. It's not solid gold.
Wow.
Gold vermeil. £195 for what is effectively like a donut, isn't it? Thomas Sabo, here we go. Classic beaded necklace. You could make that, Jewellery Makers, couldn't you? How much is that? £298. £298. You could make that in 10 minutes, I reckon. It's not a hard piece of jewellery to create.
It's simple, isn't it?
Really, really, really simple. It works great accenting it with other gemstones as well. Love the fact that you're getting all the beautiful colours, because as we mentioned a few moments ago, you know, I know my husband would gravitate towards the blue. I like them all. I like all the colours. The girls would definitely go for the pinks.
I'm obsessed with the fuchsia.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
But go with both of your outfits, actually.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Having that kind of pink week, I think.
Here's another one. I can't see. What does it say? What's the name of it? Braybrook and Britain. Okay. £225. And gilded sterling silver necklace. Love it. Absolutely beautiful. You could make that though, couldn't you? And you can make it with quite considerable change. Amazing. Don't forget you get your written instructions in the 9 o'clock project hour. So it's going to be Carol's instructions. In the 12 o'clock, it's going to be Charlie's instructions that you get for free upon dispatch of your order. So what are you demoing, ladies?
I've decided to go for something a little bit different. So
that's amazing.
I've gone choker.
Loving
which
that.
I've done for a while. And it's made in a really, really simple manner with these very clever ribbon end findings. And I think we are going to make some available so that people can have a go themselves.
Oh, we have got those in stock, Ross has just confirmed. In fact, we rarely see those, by the way.
And they are super easy and such a professional finish. And they have an extended chain, so they fit all different sizes. They're brilliant.
Keep an eye out for those. Keep an eye out for those because, what's that? Have you got them there? Oh, thanks, Kat. Thank you. I think there's a few designers that are going to be quite envious of this. I tell you what, keep dialing through because we'll bring these on screen right now and you can add them to your order. So they look like little handbags, don't they? Look like little clutch bags. And obviously, Carol, you're going to be showing us how to use these in your demonstration. So you get a pack of 8 of them. They've got little teeth, haven't they? Like very There you go.
Little grippy teeth.
Little grippy teeth.
And you squash them.
$3.99. Wow.
And how many is that?
8.
Wow.
Yeah. It's 50p.
So you can make yourself lots of chokers.
Lots of chokers. Have we got quantity of these then? Not that many, so I would shop ahead on these. Take it away.
So this choker is, as I say, made with the ribbon end findings, and they're super simple. They have a clasp on, and you can put it anywhere in that piece of chain. So obviously different people's necks are different sizes, so they fit. And then all you need, apart from your findings and your beads, is a piece of ribbon.
Okay.
And I have chosen black because I thought it contrasted with these yellow tiger's eye very nicely. So what happens is I've taken my piece of ribbon and I've just folded the end over twice and I've stitched that down. Now if you don't want to do that, you can just melt it with a flame. And then it slips inside of this clasp. There are little, don't know if you can see them, little tiny teeth there that grip onto it. You just squash it gently with some pliers. I would use ones with a nylon jaw so that you don't scratch the metal. And that is your finding attached forever. It's super, super easy. So all I did to make the necklace was stitch on the beads. I'm going a bit sewing street now. I've just tied a knot in a piece of thread, and I chose different sizes of the different colour beads. You could obviously put them all in a nice straight line. You could cover the whole thing if you wanted. You could scatter them randomly like I have, and it's just a very simple stitch. If you can sew on a button, you can do this. So you take your bead, you stitch it on, and then on the back you just make a tiny little stitch to hold it nice and tight so that it sits up nice and proud on the front. And that's all you do. So you can mix them, you can put them right close to each other or all separate. You could just put one right in the middle if you wanted, and you'd have a super speedy project then. So again, we just take the bead, put it on the needle, put it back through the ribbon, and then do the tiny stitch on the back just to hold it super tight. So it's a quick project. It's probably something you could do with kids or grandkids if you wanted to. And with those ribbon ends as well, it's super, super speedy. There's no fiddly jump rings, there's no soldering, there's no nothing.
And I bet really comfortable to wear.
Yeah, and super soft and flexible because it's ribbon.
Yeah.
And obviously you can use any colour ribbon.
Yeah.
You could use chiffon ribbon, velvet ribbon. It's entirely
Sari
up to you.
threads, we could do all those, whatever you've got within your stash.
And if you are super crafty and you embroider as well, obviously you could add little leaves or stitch the beads into flower shapes. Or
gorgeous.
Absolutely loads of options, but really easy and really
loving
quick.
that. Absolutely loving that. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out your basket on your ribbon end class. So they're actually on the verge of selling out, but we've also still got quantity on your project. $19.99, which is one of the maddest deals ever, I think. Quantity that we have left from the 150 that we started with, there's just 24. Just 24, and that's because the fact you're getting 3 sizes, 8, 6 and 4, which are like our go-tos. You get 3 multicoloured strands as well of your tiger's eye, which I might be wrong. I don't remember actually seeing on one strand. So you'd always have to sort of buy maybe one of each previously. Plus, you're getting all your sterling silver elements, which includes 20 stardust beads, 20 sterling silver stardust beads, not base metal. Your culottes, you also get your sterling silver bolt ring clasp, and you're also getting your lovely silk as well. All of this and the instructions, let's not forget that, by Carol. So that's available upon download of your order, so of dispatch of your order, sorry. So we have just 16 of them left, Jewellery Makers. Again, make sure you are checking them out. So in total, you've got 170 carats in the 8mm, 90 carats in the 6mm, and 35 carats in the 4mm. It is looking likely that it will be an on-screen sellout, everybody. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Loving that. Don't forget, Jewellery Makers, there's still loads more to bring you. We've got the brand new parcel of Aquamarine. Your deal of the day is imminent. You might have noticed that I've just snuck the other one on as well. Did you see me doing it? Yeah, snuck the other one on. I didn't have time to do the rose, but I will. Let's do what, sorry? Have you seen these? Do you know what they remind me of? You know, do you remember when you used to go down on and get your bag of sweets on a Friday? It would just be Friday for me. I was allowed a bag of sweets.
Sunday pocket money for us.
Was it Sunday? Yeah, you could go down to your local shop and you'd get your penny sweets. Do you remember rosy apples?
Yep.
Yes,
on the way to school for me.
Was it on the way? Oh, lucky you. These remind me of rosy apple sweets. You get more of a blend of colours. So multicoloured, but in one gem.
Yeah.
As opposed to sort of separate gemstones. This would look amazing with your project, I think. Again, you've got the
really
three.
well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, amazing. You get all three. So again, you're 8, 6, and 4. I'm just going to hold, say, one of these strands out so you could admire. I can't comprehend how they do this. I don't know how they do it. How do you colour one gemstones multiple tones? I generally don't know. And you still have that lovely chatoyancy.
That looks fab, doesn't it?
It's really nice. Doesn't it give an interesting effect?
Yeah. And I don't know anywhere else that does this. I've not seen multicoloured tiger's eye anywhere else.
No, it's really eye-catching. I love it.
Look at that. See that chatoyancy?
Oh.
They are just beautiful.
It's like the universe in a tiny little bead.
ball.
I love it. Now, at $69.99 for 3 strands, I think that's pretty amazing, don't you? They're 3 beautiful, genuine gemstones. Some amazing talent has managed to treat these with those multiple colours. Ross is saying, I've just done a little bit of maths. How about £20 per strand? Yeah, it's a very fair deal. Very fair. It's tiger's eye. Thomas Saba, you're talking best part of £300. Who knows how much they are at Tiffany's & Co. and Shop Art and places like that. Tell you what, let's get it under £50. You get all 3. And we're not just stopping at $49.99. That's £15 per strand. Per strand. Genuine tiger's eye. I'm thinking long line mala necklaces. I'm thinking about loads of stretchy bracelets. I'm thinking about your classic beading. I'm thinking about chokers now. Definitely with chokers. The final 20. Today, how about £10 per strand? And by the way, this is all the tiger's eye we actually have in the business. That's pretty much it. It's very difficult to get hold of right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. My call screen's gone frozen. £29.99, £10 per strand. Amazing. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. Yeah, visions of colour. But it would be a lovely addition, I think, alongside your project that you had just a few moments ago, because you've got the pinks, haven't you, in there? You've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the golden tones, all in one amazing parcel. Already collectors, multi-buying. Well done to you all. Yeah, my call screen's gone. Have you clogged up the call screen? Is that what it is? Is it just gone? Everything's frozen. Don't worry, just keep on dialing through. Amazing. And remember, you are less than 10 minutes away from one of my favourite deal of the days. Hiya, Jill in Manchester saying, hi all, I have these multicoloured tiger's eye. They're absolutely stunning. Yeah, they are, Jill. They really are. And I bet they look incredible in sunlight too. Because that's when the chatoyancy really comes into its own. Single figure quantities remaining. London, Devon, Teresa, Carol, Maker, Helen, Fiona, Melissa, Carol, Emma. Make sure you're checking out. Barbara on the phone lines. Berkshire's there as well. A vision of colour. Thank you, Jill, for texting in. Because I always think, it's well and good me raving about them, which I do, and I get very excited about all your gemstones, but when a customer is that passionate about how beautiful they are, that they physically text. Yeah, it does validate it, you're right. That they text into the studio. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? So I really appreciate that, Jill. Amanda, well done. Gillian, in Telford. Tina in Hampshire, well done. Now, the next bundle, Ross is saying, I've never seen the variety of. This one. What? Oh, the Galaxy one's amazing. So you said about a galaxy, didn't you? If you think that looks like that, then wait until you see this. It's absolutely beautiful. Hypnotic.
Show me.
I'm getting my glasses.
I can yeah, glasses on. I can almost imagine like a perfume brand. Say it was called Hypnotic or something like that. In fact, there is one called that, isn't there? I can imagine this being the colour of the bottle or something like that.
Oh, I love that.
It's a bit Charite.
Oh, it's fabulous.
It's a bit spinel.
Yeah. And it would look great with black spinel.
Moody.
Yeah.
Sultry.
It's a bit Aurora Borealis, isn't it? Where you get that movement as well. Just amazing. You've got pinks, purples, blues, blacks, golds, all in one gemstone. This has not been on your screen, so I'm going to hold them out for you. This has not been on screen in a long time now. Look, see where I'm coming from? It's so cool, isn't it? And no two will look the same. Look at that, that's like the abyss. That one in particular looks so... What would you call it? Otherworldly?
Yeah.
Yeah, galactic.
Oh,
it is galactic, yeah. I love these. You could spend hours just admiring each and every single one of those stones. And it's that depth. It's enigmatic, isn't it? When you look at gemstones like this. And I genuinely do not know anywhere else that brings you tiger's eye like this variety. I don't know if it's an exclusive. It might be. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's it. So this is the what? I heard you talking about it, but I didn't repeat it because I hadn't a Scooby-Doo clue what you were talking about. So I could just hear the discussion about elephants. So what is it? The Elephant's Trunk Nebula. The start of a solar system. What, a new one? Oh, this is some Brian Cox stuff now, and he's far too clever for me. I mean, if the bloke only has to start talking, and I feel really really simple. Yeah. Oh my! That's the start of a new solar system, because we are part of millions of solar systems, aren't we? Can't get my head around it. Can't get my head around it. But it is that in a gemstone. Wow, wow! Dan's laughing at me now. I know, I don't get it.
The Milky Way is a solar system.
The Milky Way is a solar system. Yeah, but there's many solar systems. Like the Laniakea. There's like millions of galaxies, isn't there? It fries my head.
You're making my brain spin.
Sorry. But anyway, a galaxy far, far away. At $89.99, oh my goodness me. You get all 3 strands, £29.99. Just for that, you know, that thought-provoking conversation in a gemstone. One gem started that conversation. Yeah. One gemstone. It's amazing. It's amazing what Mother Nature does. Hiya, Jill. You'll love these. If you love the previous ones, you'll absolutely love these. That's Jill who just texted in. Nicolette, well done. Trevor, well done. Devon, well done. What's that? These have not been on air for 2 years. 2 years. Well, what? Because of accessibility? I've not seen anything like this. Even when I was in Tucson, I didn't see anything like this. Oh, okay. They arrived, and when they were launched, they sold out, and this has been the only occasion since then. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. They are otherworldly. If you are inspired by space, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yet terrifying. I've never really understood why people say, oh, I'd love to go to space.
No,
nor me. I'm far too chicken for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Far too chicken. Yeah.
I'll stick to it being
Stick
in a gemstone.
to it in a gemstone,
thanks.
yeah, me too. Amazing. Now, it is the final few opportunities. Now, I've got 2 further strands of tiger's eye to bring you. I've got it in your classic yellow tiger's eye, and then I've got it in like a mahogany red. Would you like to see them both? These are very Thomas Sabo, by the way. You know that necklace that we showed earlier on? Both of these you could recreate or be inspired by the Thomas Sabo piece. Now I'm going to start with a deeper red, which you can see, and then we'll do the classic tiger's eye. That's natural tiger's eye, by the way, sort of without any treatment process. So yellow is on pre-order. How about if we say, oh goodness me, have we got quantity then to justify that? 55 of each. How about if I tell you this strand of mahogany red tiger's eye, under £5, and the red.
Wow.
And the red one. Yeah, I don't think that one. I think strands have been mixed up. That's a mahogany obsidian. We'll have a photograph now. Oh, it is! I beg your pardon. Here we go. You've got that beautiful deep mahogany colour, that wonderful chatoyancy. Under £5 only to get hold of this. Amazing, amazing, but very, very Thomas Sabo in its appearance. We had 55. I mean, under £5 for this gemstone when we've just been referencing big designer brands using this. They're not small stones. These aren't your 4 mils, which I can perhaps justify an under £5 price tag. They're 8 mil, 170 carats of them as well. Beautiful, beautiful, rich, deep colour. On, by the way, March the 15th, it's only 2 weeks away, isn't it? On March the 15th, we've got Makes for Men with Mark, which is going to be an amazing show.
In advance, yeah. Gents love them.
Yeah,
especially on a leather thread.
Yeah, cool.
Beautiful.
Isn't it funny? All the gents are like that. Yeah, I'm working that day. They're all really excited. But to be fair, guys, you don't get a lot of options, do you, in jewellery? So I think it's quite nice that you have a designated show. I like that. I like that. Well, this will be perfect for that. Simple stretchies, long line necklaces. I'm loving the fact that actually we are seeing more gents wearing beaded jewellery now.
Absolutely.
You know, not just your celebrities. I notice it when you sort of walk through town. There's gents wearing, chaps wearing necklaces, and certainly more bracelets now also. 298, take this one and you could recreate just a few spacer beads, it looks like, in this piece. But totally natural tiger's eye. If you love your classic tiger's eye, the same type that you see in Van Cleef, the same type that you see in Chopard, the same type that you see in Thomas Sabo, the same type that you see in Gucci, the same type that you see in Van Cleef and Arpels, all of those. I've said that twice, didn't I?
It's a good one.
Yeah, it is a good. It is a goodie. It's worth a double mention. Yeah. Then this is the one for you. Look at that. Who doesn't love tiger's eye?
It's just easy, isn't it?
$4.99. That's gorgeous. Just pop a few spacer beads in there.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It's a talking point as well, isn't it? Because people's eyes are caught by the movement.
Yeah, it's one of those gemstones that people tend to buy first, don't they?
Yes.
I have just 55 of these available. Jewellery makers, they're flying out. Do not go anywhere though, because we have your deal of the day coming your way in a few moments' time. I'm obsessed with these. I know that bracelets have always been a consistent popular item of jewellery, haven't they? But 2024 is the year of the bracelet. They are the biggest trend of 2024, and in particular your chunky statement bracelets. I'm going to be reading about that. We're going to be, just taking a little visit to lots of different designer brands, and high street brands as well, that are bringing you their versions. And then, of course, you'll realise how amazing, for just shy of 6 gram bracelet, just how good your deal is going to be here at Jewellery Maker. But be warned, they will sell out. I'm thinking gifts. I'm definitely thinking multi buyers. It's coming your way in all 3 colours after this.
Maker presents the Masked Manger. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. If we're meeting for the first time, my name's Elle, and I am completely obsessed with 2024's newest trend. Bracelets. Would you call them new? I don't know. I think they've always been one of those regular pieces that we love to wear. However, you know, layering was the big thing of 2022 and 2023. Beaded jewelry was 2021. You know, lots of big colours and things like this. But we always say, yeah, a bracelet is a piece of jewelry that you can enjoy because you can physically see it, as opposed to sort of the pendant that you might wear around the neck or the earrings that you wear in the ear. But I found an article, and here they are. Look at that. I love these. Absolutely love them. And I started off with one, and then it was like, I got to put the other one on. And then I got to put another one on. And you know, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put these on pre-order so that you can shop ahead. Look how amazing they are together. You could even wear these in different ways. You could link them all to turn it into a necklace, couldn't you? Just connect them into each other. They are all available on pre-order right now. Every detail. Yes, they're finished jewellery, but the joy of being a jewellery maker is you can customise it. You can personalise it. You can make them one of a kind. Or, if you're like me, you're thinking, like them as they are. I would literally leave them exactly as they are. And I would most definitely be multi-buying because I'm thinking about so many of my friends would love this. So it's a perfect gift. But why? Why are bracelets the main sort of headline at the moment in the jewellery world? 2024, I found an article that was talking, in fact I found many articles, but this was the most nicely worded, I'm going to say. Bracelet Trends 2024. Which wristwear styles will steal the show? Well, listen, they pretty much mentioned all of them. But bracelets, those charming wrist adornments that have stood the test of time, are all set to redefine fashion in 2024. This year, the world of wristwear is bursting with innovation and a delightful blend of traditional elegance and contemporary chic. Bracelets have always held a unique place in the realm of accessories, offering a way to express one's individuality. As we dive into the hottest bracelet trends of 2024, we discover the captivating world of statement pieces, the understated charm of minimalism, the nostalgic beauty of beaded bracelets, the boldness of cuff designs, and the personal touch of customized wristwear. In this O Style guide, let's explore the wristwear styles that promise to steal the show. And if we just look at those beaded bracelets, tick. Cuff bracelets, tick. Nostalgic beauty, customization. You can do all of those as jewellery makers, can't you? But the first they mention is statement pieces. Statement bracelets are where boldness meets beauty. These chunky, eye-catching pieces are set to make a big impact in 2024. Think oversized links, extravagant charms, and vibrant gemstones that demand attention. Statement bracelets are not just accessories, they're conversation starters. Whether you choose an opulent gem-encrusted piece or a chunky chain bracelet, like your dealer today, I'm going to say, these bold beauties add a touch of drama to any outfit. Should we take a look at some of those? Because I was like, right, okay, sold. I love chunky jewellery. I love statement pieces. Let's have a little look what's out there. First one that popped up, Swarovski. So we know straight away that this is gold tone over base metal. And you've got your Swarovskis inside there, £149. Not much of a fan of that personally. Not much of a fan, but you can see the oversized look. Moving on, you've got, I love this bracelet, but I have not got £24,000 to buy it. Tiffany's & Co. I love it. They've got them in earrings, they've got them in necklaces. 24 grand. It's got a few diamonds in there as well. I love that design though. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oak and Luna, that's lovely, isn't it? But can I just say, gold vermeil, one of the things that I noticed, a lot of these aren't silver though. They're actually a base metal with the gold vermeil over them. It's beautiful, £209 for that chunky bracelet. Loving it, statement piece. You've got Miss Soma, of course, with a little bit of enameling in there. Again, surprisingly, that's not silver. Not silver, it's a gold vermeil over. It doesn't say 925 sterling silver, and I did scour through the details. It's a gold vermeil over the top. I love this one again. It's actually, no, this one I think was silver. £508. Loving that. Big chunky statement bracelet looks. Again, this, love it, £289. These big statement links. Again, that is solid 925 sterling silver for that one. Link chain bracelet in silver. Very, very, very similar to what I'm actually bringing you today. €1,195 for that bracelet. Or you can go for something like this. Again, super similar. I actually prefer ours though. Super similar to your dealer day. $364 for that bracelet. This is the thing. And it really, really hit home how many of the different bracelets. So where it says gold plated, we just automatically assume it's silver, don't we? Or I do anyway. If it says gold plated, I just assume it'd be precious metal. But actually, no, it's not always. Sometimes it's gold plated over an alloy. Sometimes it's gold plated over your base metals. Not always 925 like you get with us. Like, I got caught in that trap as well. Today, Jewellery Makers, the hottest trend of this year, 2024, is going to sell out. Again, one more to show you. David Yurman, she forgot something, didn't she? With that beautiful statement bracelet, it is silver, £500. She forgot something. Excuse me. Just missing a bit of clothing there. But look, lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely bracelet. £500 though for that bracelet. It is silver too. It is silver. It's not gold. It's not gold. Believe me, if that was gold, it would be in the 4 figures. Now, already you have shopped ahead on each of these colorways. If, like me, you love the idea of wearing all 3, I just think look, I mean, literally, let's just shake my wrist a little bit. Look, they just tessellate beautifully together. Look how amazing that looks. You know, the fact you've got those beautiful feature clasps in there, nothing stopping you wearing them as a necklace, as we said earlier on. We've got all 3 colours, but they are flying on pre-order. Aren't they amazing? Absolutely beautiful. We are about to open the first of your dealer day auctions. We're going to start with the yellow gold, which is my favourite. I love it. I absolutely love it. We've seen, and I lost... I think, well, I say lost, I didn't lose. It was about an hour and a half, 2 hours. I was just admiring different chunky statement bracelet pieces of jewellery. And the first one I looked at was that Tiffany's & Co. one. I knew I'd never be able to afford that. It's 24 grand, goodness me. £24,000. But again, the inspiration from these big designers without that heavy price tag. These Jewellery Makers will absolutely fly. The hottest trend of 2024. Now, just a little bit of a stock update. I only have 50 of the gold, 30 of the rose, but I do have 200 of the silver. Now, one thing I can promise, if you like the look of all 3, we will bring them to you. Bearing in mind this is a really heavyweight precious metal bracelet. It's not a gold-plated base metal. It's got to be up there with one of the heaviest bracelets we've ever done. It is a big gram weight for a piece of jewellery. Ours are not base metals. And I was really surprised. Some of the designer-like brands were actually base metals, but it was like gold vermeil. Yeah, what is it though? Gold vermeil what? And that wasn't until I actually went down to... I even messaged one. You know, you have the little app. Little message live, you know, what metal is this? And they said alloy is what they come back with a gold plate over the top, whereas this is 925 sterling silver. Now we are starting with the gold. I love it. I so want to join you on this opportunity. That 6 grams, just a tiny fraction under 6 grams of your precious metal. You've got precious metal on precious metal in the biggest, most statement look. Now, what we're going to show you, all things considered, the hottest trend, everywhere else that we've looked at, we think, let's show you a first price. We're not going to stop there, but we think it's an amazing deal. If we were, that would be an incredible price tag. How many of us are also thinking, oh, I know somebody that would love that? Because I know many of my friends would absolutely love this design. And it's the kind of piece that I would wear on a daily basis. That's incredibly competitive, Ross. Yeah, every single design that I have shown you so far. And I was really mindful as well not to include, you know, the ones that... Those photographs have all got precious metal in, whether it's plating or otherwise. They've all got some. I didn't go for the gold tone. At $99.99, you could get 5 of ours for the equivalent price at David Yurman, which is 925 sterling silver. But of course, that is not where we're stopping. We have 50 available. We have the biggest gram weight in a bracelet that we believe we've ever done. A big statement link, which is the hottest trend. I love the fact you've got these little infinity links in between. Right now, everyone, you can get 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver Jewellery Maker statement bracelets for the equivalent of David Yurman, and we're still not done. My only issue here, folks, is that we only had 50. I think it's going to be a sellout across the board. How beautiful would these be in a necklace too? How amazing. Earlier on, I said to Kat, who's our floor manager today, I was like, have you got second samples? Because I'm going to be looping these together to make a necklace. How beautiful would that be too? It's multi-wear. At $49.99, genuinely, I think you would be hard pushed to find this anywhere else. 6 grams of precious metal, not 6 grams of an alloy, 6 grams of precious 925 sterling silver. But that is still not your price. Love it. You're loving it too. Angela's bought 3. Nicolette, Linda, Catherine, Joan, Janet, Catherine, Hazel, Kathleen, new customer, Loathe, another Angela, Carol, London. Lots of you looking like you want to get multiples. I can see them there in your basket. We are not done. The clock is ticking. I only had 50. It's not a massive quantity. Gold, well, to be honest, gold, rose gold, they are as popular as your silver tones now. So if that's your preference, you definitely do need a little bit of urgency. $49.99 would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? It'd be amazing. It's a brand new launch. We believe this is our heaviest bracelet, a statement bracelet for sure, that we've ever brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. Half the stock is gone. £29.99. Out of curiosity, what was the one that we had at Swarovski? 149, wasn't it? And you know what? You know, I just said, I'm correcting myself here, folks. That's gold tone plated. It's gold plated. Gold plated base metal, though. Gold plated base metal. So you can get 5 of ours for what you can get 1 Swarovski bracelet. That's the difference here, Jewellery Makers. And Swarovski, you know, they are expensive. I don't particularly like that design, to be honest. I don't like the clasp in there. I don't like, it kind of breaks it up. There's no continuity of it. You're getting that beautiful 6 gram weight with those lovely statement links. It's a conversation starter, remember, for under £30. The fact that you have that different link, the fact you've got that infinity connection, the fact you've got that quite nautical-like clasp, that becomes the feature, doesn't it, of the design. Well over half the stock has gone. Suffolk, Elaine, Suzanne, Audrey, Hazel, Catherine, Janet, Joan. Well done. London multi-buying. Hello to new customers getting involved. Do not leave these in your baskets. 50 is not enough, especially on a very busy special show like this Friday mornings it is. £29.99. You can shop ahead on the rose. You can shop ahead on the silver. They're available if you speak to our contact centre or if you have a little look on the website. They're available for you to grab. So wait a minute, Roscoe. I can get all 3 for under £100 today. All 3 of them. With change, including post and packaging. That's 18 grams of precious metal if I was to get all 3. 18 grams if I'm getting all 3. Well over half the stock has gone. Oh, I beg your pardon, you have exactly half left. Exactly on the nose. You can get all 3 for £100. But we are going to give you some considerable change. That is not your deal of the day price tag, Jewellery Makers. It could be. I think you are going to be really hard pushed to find this gram weight. Not hollow as well. Not hollow. That's the difference. You know, I've seen chunky bracelets that look statement, and then when you physically pick them up, there's virtually no gram weight there at all, and that's because they're hollow in the core, and they're going to last you one wear. They will, because they dent, they'll buckle, and they're irreparable. This is solid precious metal, solid sterling silver with your beautiful yellow gold over the top. We started at what, $99.99, which was competitive even if we stopped there. Right now, you can get hold of the gold-plated version, 6 grams, for £24.99. The final 16 opportunities. I 100% am joining you on this opportunity in the break. 100%. I love this look. I love the fact that, yeah, bracelets are a little bit selfish. This is jewellery that you can admire as well. Other people will notice, and it will be that wonderful conversation starter, or I like your bracelet. And they are going to be thinking places like Tiffany's or Missoma or your yeah, or Roberto Coin, again, that's quite, they do statement designs. The clasp on its own, as jewellery makers, the clasp on its own, let's be really conservative and say $9.99 for that clasp, which I personally think it would be more. I think it would be more like $14.99. Let's say £10. But that means then the rest of your beautiful, and they're infinity links, can you see it? Infinity links in between. They'd be nice as a bundle, yeah? Infinity links as well. Everything else for £15. 6 grams of solid precious metal. It will sell out, everybody. Corinne, Jane, Donna, Susan, Maker in Manchester, Beverly, Suffolk, well done. We're going to leave the final 6 with you because we're about to jump into the rose gold. As I said a few moments ago, yellow gold and rose gold are as popular as silver now. There was a time when the warmer tones were actually, well, millennials favoured the white metals, didn't they? But now we're seeing the warmer tones popularity skyrocket. I've always loved the two. Again, it's that blush pink, complements every skin tone. You know what's going to happen, don't you? I have less than 30 of these in the rose gold. Less than, oh, in fact, less than 20, because... Oh my goodness, in fact, less than 15. £24.99. It's giving me definite Cartier vibes with that arm stack. That's what they call it, an arm stack or arm candy. Loving it. The final 10. Donna, Corinne, Sandria, Jane, Hazel, Catherine, Nicolette, Carol, Mary, Patricia, Devon, Nottinghamshire, hello to you, Anne, Valerie, London, Angela, Loath, Barbara, Marion, in County Londonderry. Make sure you're checking out Susan and Don't. I'm loving them, aren't you? 6 grams, again, that's 18 grams of precious metal. Not alloy. Not alloy. David German, £500. And would you agree, it's almost identical? It is silver, by the way, it's not gold. What about that one? This one, almost identical, only your clasp is nicer. We've got infinity links, they've got almost like a, well, it's a circle, isn't it? In between. But then the clasp is nowhere near as nice. $364 for that bracelet. Or this one. Very, very, very similar, $1,195 in 925 silver. That is solid silver. The David Yurman one. You could buy 20 of our bracelets for the equivalent price of David Yurman's right now. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. And that is 925 sterling silver, the same as yours. Well done. The silver, everybody, out of the 210 that I originally started with, 91. What I've sold? Okay. Okay. We're not going to mess around on this. How much do you think this would be if it was in Tiffany's & Co? They do a 925 sterling silver collection, don't they? What do you reckon? 400? £500? I do, because it's Tiffany's & Co. It'll come in a little robin egg blue bag. Yeah, and they'll present it beautifully. But, you know, you don't really see that when you're wearing it, do you? How much would the silver be anywhere else? Now, the clock is ticking. At £99.99, it's not a bad deal, is it, really, for 6 grams of precious metal? You know we're not stopping there. That's why our lovely Anne in Worcestershire, hello lovely, has got 4. Audrey's got 3. Angela's got 2. There will be a lot of multi-buying on this. being jewellery makers, you could, if you like, personalise it. You can make them, and they mentioned that in that article, didn't they, about personalisation. You could do that. You could easily attach gemstones in there. You could texture the metal if you wanted to. You're the jewellery makers. You're far more qualified and talented than I am to sort of come up with these ideas. For me, I'm looking at that as a finished, complete, beautiful piece of jewellery. Everything that is on these three, £75. £75 for all three of your bracelets. How amazing is that? 18 grams of precious metal and huge designer inspiration behind it. Suzanne says, I'll have 2 at that price. Thank you very much. Audrey says, I'll have 3. Donna, Barbara, Jenny, new customers, Lorna, Ian. I don't know about you, but I'm putting these away for the present drawer as well. Because like I said, I know lots of people, certainly my friends and family, who would absolutely love it. Sure. Ollie's, how many, Ollie? Ollie's saying, will you order me some when you get them? Yeah, is that for you girls? Yeah, they're going to love these, Ollie, because this is the thing. It's something like this would be £500 in Tiffany's & Co. In silver, wouldn't it? If it's in solid gold, you're talking £24,000. Sure, that's like, wow. I don't know if even if I had the money, if I would actually spend £24,000. But, you know, £24.99 I can definitely justify. Shall we try something? Let me see. You can mix the colours all together. 1 sec, I'm just seeing. Yeah. How about if I link them all together? While you're all dialing through. Because I like the fact, that's why I'm also thinking about the 3. Because if I connect them all together, that would be an amazing necklace, don't you think? Monica Veneda? Yeah, that stack. Perfect stack. Mixing of your precious metals, that's what she's talking about, isn't it? Mixing gold and silver jewellery. It's hugely on trend. I am effectively creating an 18-gram piece of jewellery here, aren't I? Which is just amazing. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Gorgeous Dan, can I have a long bust, please, my lovely? And you can wear this shorter because, of course, each link effectively could be where the clasp goes into. We are at £24.99. Sorry, I'm making a right hash of this. I have a big quantity of them. Bigger quantity usually means one thing. Thank you. Oh, my goodness, look at this. That's 18 grams. How cool is that? I love it. I absolutely love it. And you can wear it obviously in different ways. You could have the gold at the front if you wanted to. I have 200 available of the silver. Let's bring the silver to the front because that's what we're talking about right now. Today, you can get that silver bracelet, statement design, under £20, jewellery makers. 6 grams, a whisper below 6 grams of solid 925 sterling silver, not hollow, not base metal, not an alloy, not just gold vermeil over, you know, something that is plentiful, and then a designer brand sort of name, put in a fancy box, yeah, amazing, given to a beautiful model to be photographed. This is precious jewellery, this is precious material. We're not talking about alloys here, and we're promising it under £20. The hottest trend of 2024. The phone lines, the web has gone crazy. I had 210 of these originally. A beautiful statement look. If your budget allows and you can afford to get all 3, or you know what, you might go, Elle, I'm not a yellow gold, I'm not a rose gold person, I prefer the silver. Imagine getting 3 of the silver then. You could do that. It doesn't have, you can wear it in different ways, can't you? It can be a bracelet on one day. And then a necklace. If you can multi-buy, if you can stretch to, I don't know, 4, you can make the necklace and a bracelet. If you buy 5, that's £100, but that's a 30-gram suite of jewellery or necklace, whichever way you want to do it. How unbelievable is that? I love that look. I think that's absolutely amazing. Again, well done. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. Loving the link, loving that statement look. Roscoe, can we just go back to that original article? Just read the hottest trend of 2024. What's it all about, jewellery makers? Because if you remember, 2021 was about beaded jewellery, wasn't it? We saw lots of quite nostalgic beaded jewellery, as I think we were comforted through the pandemic. I think then we saw layering being big and lots of sort of corded bracelets. But 2024 is all about the statement looks. Bracelets, those charming wrist adornments that have stood the test of time, are all set to redefine fashion in 2024. This year, the world of wristwear is bursting with innovation and a delightful blend of traditional elegance and contemporary chic. Bracelets have always held a unique place in the realm of accessories, offering a way to express one's individuality. As we dive into the hottest bracelet trends of 2024, we discover the captivating world of statement pieces. That's the first trend they mention. The understated charm and minimalism, the nostalgic beauty of beaded bracelets, the boldness of cuff designs, and the personal touch of customized wristwear. This is that statement look, the first trend they mention. We have 200 available, had 200 available. We've had a message come through. How easy is it to wear the bracelet shorter than 7 inches, please? I have tiny wrists. Chantal, let me show you. Okay, super easy. So look, undo here. But look, Chantal, you could put it, then you've got a feature. And you could put a charm at the bottom there if you wanted to. Now just over 100 have gone. It would go to the connector as well, if you prefer to wear it on the connector. We have just over 100 remaining. I'm not sure we should be doing this, but we're going to anyway. The launch of the weekend. 6 grams of sterling silver. The biggest investment of precious metal, we believe, in a bracelet that we've ever done. I think 5 was the record previously. And today, we are going to take this even lower than £19.99. If we get a great deal, you get a great deal, which is really difficult to say when we're talking about bullion. You know, the gold and silver prices, platinum prices, vanadium prices, that's the bullion market is the bullion market. So for us to be able to negotiate on prices of precious metal. However, there are ways we navigate around that, and we navigate around it with quantities, jewellery makers. So if we get a great deal, you get a great deal. If we can make it possible that you purchase all 3 of your beautiful colours, and then we absolutely will do. You know, I saw, and this is the thing, be mindful of this, because I was like, goodness me, you almost assume that certain brands, because they say, oh, gold vermeil, but what's underneath the gold vermeil? I almost had that little skeptical doubt in my head. So I was like, I'm going to check that and ask the question. And actually, it was alloy metals underneath. I was like, okay, so you're focusing on the gold plating, but actually it's a base metal bracelet. It's a base metal bracelet. You are getting solid 925 sterling silver, mad price, for just shy of 6 grams of sterling silver. Look at you all getting involved. If you're now thinking, hang on a minute, Elle, at that price point, maybe I can afford to go for that Cartier-inspired trio of colours inspiration. Maybe at that price I can purchase one of these for my nearest and dearest as a special gift. And it would be a special gift. Again, if you go to David Yurman, you're talking £500. £500, or you can get 29 of ours. There you go. 29 of ours. By the way, David Yurman isn't base metal. That is 925. That is 925. I don't remember what. I don't think it mentioned the gram weight, to be honest. Might be wrong. Have a little look. but if you bought 29 of ours, it would be 173 grams. There we go, some good maths, isn't it? £16.99. We had 210 of these. The quantity that we have remaining out of that, wow. There's so many of you with this in your basket. We don't want to send 67 of these back to the vault. They're too beautiful. They need... Yeah, I don't blame you for coming back and adding to your order. That's true. That's true. Ollie's just like saying, Al, shh, because otherwise we're going to miss out. True. I know we are just in March. And I am thinking Christmas gifts with these. They would be amazing. They've got a shelf life. Put them in a present drawer. Get yourself a nice fancy box. Pop it away for Christmas. We are going lower though. We are going lower. Brand new launch. The most statement bracelet that we've ever done. It is. And it's the reason for that is because of the investment of sterling silver. Because of the amount of precious metal that has been put into each of these. They're comfortable to wear at the same time, 6 grams, but they sit beautifully against the skin. So really, really comfortable to wear. You can might be able to get hold of the rose. You might be able to get hold of the single figures of both of them then. Extremely, extremely limited. So we brought those at, what were they? $29.99, $24.99, goodness me, which is absolutely unbelievable. Now we're talking about what? Under £70. Is that right? Is my maths right? Under £70. I can get all three. All three of them. How about actually under £65 you can get all three. 18 grams of solid sterling silver. A beautiful, the hottest trend of the moment right now is... conservatively, I think £10 for that clasp. Good point, Roscoe. Conservatively for that clasp here at Jewellery Makers, if you were to, if this was maybe an inspiration, if this was something that you wanted to create, chunky statement clasp, I reckon a tenner's would be a great price because there's obviously a lot of precious metal in there. But yeah, now you're talking about £5 for the remaining gram weight there. Absolutely unbelievable, Jewellery Makers. Single figure quantities on the rose and the yellow gold. Right now your graphics have got 39 remaining of your 925, which is still always the most popular. 210 were available at the beginning of this launch. However, I think they're going to be on-screen sellouts. Anne says, you had 4 before, Anne. Now you're saying I'll have 6 at that price tag. Well done. Linda's got 2. Valerie's got 2. Jenny's got 2. Carol's got 3. Brenda's got 2. Audrey's got 3. Jacqueline's got 2. There are loads of multi-buyers, and you actually disappear off the bottom of my screen, everyone. Amazing. If you've got it in your basket, look at the quantity. That is live as we speak right now. We have 25 left within the vault. And you can bet your bottom dollar I've got more than 25 people on the phone alone. On the phone alone. So, Roscoe, how many people are in the process? Collectively, baskets, app and phone, 169 people. Every single one on the phone is speaking right now. So if you're on the app or if you're on the web, yeah, you're the ones that need to get a wriggle on, really, because it's first come, first serve. We can never say fairer than that. We've also got people who have come back and added to their order. Hazel in Kent has just got 6. You're not alone with that, Hazel. Anne's got 6 as well. Don't blame you. Good has just bought 3. Manchester's bought 4. There's a jeweller in London who's bought 10. I don't blame you. Because they're probably just going to get this and they'll put whatever price tag. I'm not judging, there's a business. Look, let's put a 0 on the end of it. At £150, £150 in a jeweller's, that's not bad. That's not bad. We've just shown you lots of different designers that are doing those kind of prices. But we are very, very, very different. So that person that's just bought 10, That's just shy of 60 grams of precious metal in a designer piece of jewellery as well. So many multi-buyers getting involved. Well done to each and every single one of you. Again, from the 210, we are about to tiptoe into your single figures. If you see name here, Anne in Essex, you can do it, lovely. June, you're just wait where you are. If you've got a 1 next to your name, you're in the process of being answers. Audrey, stay where you are. Helen, new customer, Glenda, Janice, Catherine, Betty, Lorraine, Jan, Jax, Kent, and you disappear off the bottom of the screen. I can't see everybody there. Barbara, Maker, London. Good luck to you all. Devon, you can still do it, but look. Oh, do you know, I always find it really exciting when people leave it to the very last, the last few quantities of an auction. I was like, oh, I'm going to wait till 7 and then I'm going to dial. You walk on the wild side, clearly. That's an unbelievable deal, an absolutely unbelievable deal. We've got single figures of the gold, single figures of the rose gold, single figures of the silver. So I think it is going to be an deal of the day, complete, entire sellout opportunity. Just beautiful. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, amazing. You'll love them all the more when they appear on your doorstep as well. Now, I also want to show you an absolutely beautiful parcel that is launching today. It is brand new and there's no enhancement. We should, I guess, automatically assume that Aquamarine has undergone some treatment. Most of it does. A little bit of heat treatment, which just encourages those beautiful summer's day sky blues. However, these, when there's sometimes, seldom, but sometimes they are born into this world, if you like, or created within this world with the perfect textbook colour. Each and every single one of these strands is natural. Now, how fitting also that we launched this brand new parcel on the 1st of March. Now, those of you that know Jewellery Maker know that we often, not always, give a bit of a discount code on the birthstone months. There has never been a better time to get hold of your Aquamarine than in the month of March. So March 20, whatever I take these to, use March 20 and you'll get a further 20% off. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, should we bring you some more amazing deals? This is coming up, coming your way. Let's do, what, sorry? Now, Diamonds by the Yard is a collection. It was Elsa Peretti, who was one of the, well, she's an icon in jewellery design, quite literally, and she worked alongside Tiffany's & Co. Elsa Peretti was the one who mastered, she was known for her quite minimalistic styles, minimalistic looks. You know, you never really found sort of big floral pieces with her. They were quite simple. But she was the person that actually really created the Diamonds by the Yard look, which was very simple. It was just literally a case of a very fine, delicate chain, always fine chain, and then you had literally tiny little dots of diamonds, which are usually bezel set as well. That was the Diamonds by the Yard, and it was a design that she launched that absolutely completely took off. So you'll find versions of elsewhere in many different jewelry designers. However, you can also get your sort of beaded styles as well. So Astley, or station styles, it's referencing the same kind of look. Astley Clark, on their website, they refer to station necklaces. What are they? Where do they come from? And how do you wear them? I love it. Delicate, sprinkled with tiny gems or motifs. The station necklace has an enormous, I can't say that, I can't say it. How do you say it? Insouance. It's relaxed style, that one that doesn't require a commitment to look, but that can be woven easily into your wardrobe. Given its aura and relaxed luxury, it's not surprising that the woman who created it was Italian model, designer and muse Elsa Peretti. The woman who, through her partnership with Tiffany's & Co. in the 1970s, revolutionised the way women wore jewellery. Famous for her biomorphic cuffs, sensual pendants and mesh earrings, she believed that women should be able to go out in their jewellery, arguing that you can't go out wearing $1 million. She was somebody a little bit like Coco Chanel, who was a revolution as well in jewellery wear that really created costume jewellery. Coco Chanel, if you look at Chanel jewellery, it's often costume jewellery in actual fact. And it was designed just like this, where you have those little signature motifs or diamonds, whichever it might be, that literally dot around the actual necklace itself. Again, beautiful and very, very, very wearable. And she's right, of course, isn't she, Elsa Preti? You know, even if you did have a £1 million piece of jewellery, you're not going to wear it every day, or it's highly unlikely that you will. This is lovely. Again, £149, beautiful multicoloured gemstones. It's actually that stationing, the couple of inches in between those gemstones that gives you that lovely look. Aura, again, you've got the Chennai 18 carat gold vermeil and multi-gemstone design, £240. Now, we are about to bring you gemstones that I've not seen in station necklaces before. Tanzanite, Bursa jade, and Congolese malachite. Just wow. 3 of the hottest gemstones. A Tanzanite station necklace. Because it's not just there. It's there. It's there. It's there. I'm going to show you them all. I love the simplicity. Look at the quality of the Tanzanite, vanadium rich. Now I've got 100 available. It is 925 sterling silver. I mean, who wouldn't want a Tanzanite station necklace? I don't even know if that's something that you could find elsewhere. Oh, you can go to Bloomingdale's, by the way. You can get yourself a blue topaz, which is more plentiful. Station necklace in 14 karat white gold. You can do that. But a Tanzanite, and they're faceted too. Look how beautiful that is. This is the kind of piece of jewellery that maybe Elsa Preti was thinking, yeah, women should be able to wear their jewellery on a daily basis, not just on special occasions. Unbelievable quality, vanadium rich blues. It's not just a simple Tanzanite pendant at the front. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. It's all the way around. A wonderful halo. £49.99. I've got a triple figure quantity, jewellery makers, and we're starting at already an affordable price. Let's show you. It's a pretty big day today. We've got your Masked Manger, who's Managing Director Scott, coming back into the studio. The Tower. We also have the final of Britain's Next Gem. Your next price crash. But just to highlight how good this deal is also not where we are closing. Are you ready? Who wouldn't love a Tanzanite station necklace? Okay, now hang on a minute. Now we are talking about, why do many of us get into jewellery making, apart from the obvious sort of creative side of it? A lot of us get into jewellery making because we want to wear pieces of jewellery that maybe we can't afford to buy it from the jewellers, because they work off 400% markup, 400% plus your VAT usually. So let's look at it this way, jewellery makers. I've got to buy the 925 sterling silver chain. I've got to buy the bolt ring clasp, of which this is a larger one, I'll show you in a second. And I've got to buy the Tanzanite. And I've got to factor in my time. Can I do that at $19.99, knowing that we are going even lower? "30-second clock, we're going again. We've got 100 available. Again, this is present draw opportunities. Imagine gifting genuine Tanzanite, vanadium rich. The more vanadium, the deeper the blue. And you can see it, that gorgeous cornflower colour. Solid 925 sterling silver. I had 100. I'm not going to have 100 for very long. You could, I almost don't want to say it, but you could deconstruct it if you want. You could take, the 2-inch section of the chain, one Tanzanite at the bottom, and sort of attach it to a pair of earrings and do that multiple times over. Or one-off, says Ross. Ross, this is your Masked Manger's deal. You have 8, 9 tanzanite solitaires. You have an 18-inch precious metal chain. For the chain alone at $12.99, that's absolutely unbelievable, let alone the tanzanite solitaires that you're getting within this opportunity. We've also got it in the malachite. We've also got it in Burer jade, which is completely mined out. I mean, amazing. You've got the finest location of source for your malachite. You've got a one locational gemstone that will deplete within our generation, our lifetime. You've got a gemstone here that is already mined out, by the way. All three, what a choice on this amazing collection. £12.99. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. We had 100 of these available. Check out the intensity, those beautiful cornflower blues that you get in this entire strand. We had 100 available opportunities. We had 100 available opportunities. If it's in your basket, you need to check them out. Surrey's multi-bought, Elizabeth multi-buying, getting 3, well done. Jean, Mary, Wendy, Chrissy, 5, Carol, Brenda's got 2. I don't blame you. You're going to put them away. You're going to put them away for a present draw? I certainly would be at that price tag. That's an absolute steal. Helen, Hazel, Catherine, another Helen, Hampshire, well done to you all. I'm going to leave that with you, but it's still very much running alongside the other station necklaces. Your Aquamarine is coming up in one more auction's time, but right now for your Congolese malachite. Now, malachite forms in a few different locations around the world, but the Congo is regarded as the best in the world. Here is a gemstone that absolutely the world has gone crazy for, rightfully so though, don't you think? It's always been one of my absolute favourite gemstones. I adore, absolutely adore malachite. That outlandish eccentric, that once seen, never forgotten. That is, talking of popularity and trends, is in every single jewellery house that I can, well, that's an exaggeration, but okay, in a lot of them. Think, is it in Shop Art? Yes. Is it in Van Cleef & Arpels? Yes. Is it in Tiffany's & Co? Yes. Is it in Lola Rose? Yeah. Is it in Dior? Yeah. Pretty much every jewellery house absolutely loving malachite. It's a very shallow forming gemstone as well. So for example, you've got tanzanite, which is mined at almost 1,000 meters below the Earth's surface, and then you've got malachite, which is almost surface skimming effectively. So a copper-rich, beautiful gemstone that has these wonderful markings, a deep, luxurious green. We're going to do this in one price crash because we all know malachite, sterling silver should not be anywhere near the price that you just saw. £12.99. Roscoe, I can get 2 necklaces for £26. £26. High-end, Elsa Peretti inspired, diamonds by the yard, or gemstone by the yard, whichever way you want to word it. Something that has absolutely, decade after decade, ever since the 1970s, been a consistent front runner. I remember the diamonds by the yard necklaces that we had in the jewellers that I worked at. They weren't Tiffany's, they were their own version, their own style, but they were almost identical in their look. And they definitely were not £12.99. I know they were diamonds, but yeah, they were an investment piece of jewellery. But they're designed, like Elsa Peretti said, you know, this is a piece of jewellery that women should be able to wear on a regular basis. It's just not practical sometimes to wear the big statement pieces. You couldn't go to sleep in them, could you? But these you definitely could. Now, how about, I thought it was all but gone, Ross, our Burer jade. When was the last time that I brought you Burer jade in a showcase? I actually can't remember. And I can tell you the first price crash, look, that's natural, that colour. I don't know how many Burer jade opportunities we've brought you here. That's what producer Ross was offered that price. You got to remember it's irreplacement value. Irreplacement value. Well, we can't go back to the mine. We can't go back to the mine. We can't say, okay, can we have some more of that, please? Because there's none coming from the ground. In terms of a window of operation, it was probably one of the most fleeting. Bursa jade is a variety of jade. It's slightly different to what happens, the jade that you find, say, in Burma, in the same way, by the way, that nephrite jade is different. You know, it is a variety of jade, though. Often referred to as Turkish jade, it is completely mined out. We should stop here. That's already too low. That's what Wayne said to Ross. Do not go any lower. This is one of the last ever Bursa jade opportunities that we have available. Today, jewellery makers, as collectors of jewellery, but also collectors of amazing gemstones, £19.99. That's totally natural colour. So yeah, you know, it is in effect type A. So in the same way that you would use type A grade for your Burmese jade, or type A grade for your nephrite jade, this is type A grade of your Bursa jade. And it is a colour unlike any other purple that you would find anywhere else. You wouldn't find purple jade, they refer to it as lavender, don't they, in Burma, anywhere near with this intensity. It's almost like Tiffany opal purple, isn't it? It's that vibrant. One for the collectors. Nicolette's got 3, Tracy, Catherine, Tyne, Helen and Virginia, multi-buying, Chantal, Elizabeth, Jane and Carol. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I'm assuming this one's more limited then, because it's Bursa jade. Oh my goodness, it is a bit more limited as we would expect, and we should expect that of Bursa jade. It's mined out. It is completely mined out. You know, when we talk about, tanzanite will mine out in our generation, Larimar will run out. It's one locational gemstone. This is already gone. It's done. How many one locational gemstones, because in effect it is, isn't it? Because it's slightly different to your Burmese jade, it's different to your nephrite jade. Bursa jade is gone already. So if you see it, and I only found one supplier in the whole of Tucson, by the way, that had Bursa jade, and it was incredibly expensive. If you see it, you love it, make sure you get it. $19.99, Virginia says, I'll have 4. Deirdre, well done to you. Elizabeth, multi-buy, and Ruth, well done, well done. Exciting times now. I've loved today's show. It's been wicked so far. You've had some absolutely beautiful items. One of my favourite gemstones to talk about, because I just find it really peaceful and calming and tranquil. And I'm going to take you to Pragnell. And I know this is talking about Santa Maria, but I don't think it really matters, because the Santa Maria, ultimately, the Santa Maria mine is mined out, is actually mined out. Now they use the term Santa Maria to describe the quality of the blue. Pragnell, which is a luxurious design house, I'm going to show their wording. So Santa Maria Aquamarine is like a refreshing swim on a hot day. Aquamarine is a cool and watery shade of blue, named after the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. And just look at that photo. That's aquamarine in its rough form. You can see its crystal formation, can't you? But it is that beautiful azure blue. Aquamarines are one of the most universally admired gemstones. Flattering to all skin tones, their greenish blue hue is reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc was quoted as saying that the aquamarine has the glassy tint of the waves of the sea. You notice as well, straight away I've calmed as well, just by talking about this beautiful gemstone as well. Many highly valuable and sought after examples have been found at the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in Brazil. Legend has it that in the early 1900s, Brazilian miners discovered a 200 kilogram aquamarine so clear that you could read newsprint through it. Today, the Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. However, on very rare occasions, Gems mined in Africa have shared the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gems and are named Santa Marias in their honour. So it's more of a terminology these days because the actual mine is but closed. But what is it about, what is it that qualifies an aquamarine to have that title effect? I'm not sitting here saying these are Santa Maria, but I can tell you they're amazing colour and it's totally and utterly natural. High quality original Santa Maria aquamarines tend to be cut and polished into large sizes. Step cut gems, all the better to showcase their colour clarity and unmistakable beauty. Whether set into majestic cocktail rings or mounted amongst diamonds with an Art Deco pendant, the allure of Santa Maria aquamarines is unsurpassed and they are sought after by connoisseurs and collectors alike. You know, what I love now here about Jewellery Maker, I remember looking at aquamarine, and this was a gemstone that I never imagined I'd be able to afford. I've always absolutely loved it because it is what's not to love. It's calm, it's peaceful. I mean, you think about the beauty of summertime, you know, is that bright, beautiful azure blue sky, or some of the beauty of summertime. Imagine having that around you every day of the year. Aquamarine is that azure blue. And these natural strands are unbelievable quality. Now they are brand new, but such is the nature of this gemstone, we only have a limited quantity. Of the 8mm, I wonder if I can scooch them all together. Wow. Look at that. Of the 8mm, I have, what did you say, 40? Most aquamarine will be heat treated. What? Well, there's Santa Maria then. Sorry, producer Ross has just said, Al, do you know the location of these? So these are from that depleted mine then, if they're Brazilian. Because we assumed these were African, didn't we? But they're not, they're Brazilian. We've just checked the authenticity. Put it on pre-order, check the authenticity. Yeah, if that was the case, this is a depleted mine. We would not be starting at £188. And also, can I say, we also wouldn't slap a 20% discount code on them either. And we wouldn't be advertising it on every occasion, would we? March 20, Jewellery Makers, they're brand new. They're brand new and it's their perfection. They're from the Brazilian mine. Can I just highlight that? Because you might be thinking, and normally I'm the first person to say, location shouldn't determine your choice shouldn't determine your purchase. Yeah? However, sentiment often drives us to location. And it's like me saying, look, for example, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline is far more desired than Mozambique Paraiba. Far more expensive. The same applies when we are talking about Brazilian aquamarine. We have... Oh, don't say that. Was it a Dave purchase? These were a Dave purchase, but they are on pre-order, so there's no going back. Right, okay. And I have to say, even if we closed at £188, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. We've got 40 of the 8. How many have we got of the 6? Oh dear, Ross keeps saying. How many have we got of the 6? 70. And there's 45 of the 4. Okay, well, listen, we'll explain after when he gets back. Okay, it's all good. It's all right. Look, we make mistakes. It happens. It's loaded. There's no going back. We can't do anything, Ross. We can't delete it. Communication, eh? It looks the same parcel as the one Dave bought. Okay, let's just stop mentioning it. Just stop mentioning it. Okay, right. The clock's ticking. We've got 40 of the 8mm. And you can kind of see the fact that it is Brazilian. You know, that's why, isn't it ironic then, Roscoe, that I literally said, can we go to the Pragnal PowerPoint, because that talks about the quality of the colour. I didn't know it was Brazilian at that time, even though I'm talking about it. I didn't know it was Brazilian, but you can kind of see, can't you? You can kind of see that wonderful Santa Maria blue. It's a depleted mine. It's gone. It is completely gone. Yep, this probably would have been a Dave purchase. The clock's run out, Ross, but we can't go back now, can we? At £188, that's already absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Savvy collectors already getting involved. Hang on, 50% of you have multi-bought. My names have gone funny again. I'm still on the previous auction. £188. We're talking about the 8mm, which is a full 38 centimetre strand. You've also got split pay on there, Roscoe. £99.99. But we're not stopping there. Wait, remember March 20 though, Roscoe? If they'd have been yesterday at $99.99, that's amazing. Look at that blue, look at the blue from that distance away. You can see that wonderful quality. Sorry, Dan. We're gonna do it, okay. This is not priced for your Brazilian aquamarine. This is African. And by the way, it's an amazing deal for aquamarine from any location, but Brazil in particular. Good luck. Devon's got 2, Swansea's got 2, Nicolette's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Hilma and London. Yeah. Oh, Ollie, you're not making us feel any better. Ollie's saying the fact it's on split pay kind of is another hint as well that this could maybe have been a big launch. Anyway, it's done now. It is done. Oh. Dave bought what? 90 carats of aquamarine at the price that you're about to do on this one. Okay. We're only human. We make mistakes. It's a depleted mine. £69.99. By the way, Dave brought a 90 carat strand of natural aquamarine. I don't know the location of that one, but it was this price. Oh, was it Brazilian? Okay. Literally like for like then, but this is a bigger carat weight. £69.99. But you've also got the March 20 to take off that too. Do you know how many? 90% of our audience have chosen to multi-buy on this. All of a sudden, that 40 quantity becomes very limited, doesn't it? Because you think about it this way, that's 20 opportunities if everyone gets 2. So what's that now? My maths is terrible. That's £14 off that price tag. You're talking about 57 pounds. And you've got a split pay. We've got the 6mm to bring you, and we've got the 4mm to bring you. Devon says I'll have 3. London says I'll have 2. Swansea's had 2. Surrey's had 2. Virginia's had 2. Carol, Hilma, Brenda, Jeanette, Gloucestershire, Mariska, Lynn, Moy, Elaine, Judith, another Swansea, Sharon in County Durham, wanting to get, oh no, oh Ross is saying, I've just looked to show you guys at home that moment of realization. You know that kind of feeling where you go, oh, uh-oh. Okay, gemstone test certificate, yes. Not enhanced, yes. That means natural. But look, gemstone origin Brazil. Straight away we know it shouldn't be a double figure price tag. And it's the quality as well. It's that beautiful azure blue. You could get if you sell your jewelry, if you gift your jewelry, how nice to do a little Brazilian aquamarine sort of write up your Santa Maria, explain what it's all about, talk about the history of this amazing gemstone. Remember, we always say it's number 6 in the big 5. Look at the quantity. It's natural, which is super, super, super rare when we are talking about aquamarine. It's always a gemstone that absolutely, well, not always, 99% of the time will actually undergo some kind of heat treatment. You can also fish a fillet. There's the final 4. Use your March 20. Let's do the 6mm. I love that. Ross has said, let's get this over with, Elle. Because, yeah, 20% off is not a small amount, is it? It's not a small amount at all. Look how beautiful it is. I love it. Again, for me, it's calming, it's peaceful. Even when you know you've messed up, I'm still calm because I've got aquamarine around me. And it's natural. £188 is an absolutely amazing price. You've got split pay. Yeah, we perhaps should have connected the dots, but hey ho, it is what it is. Did you say there's a bigger quantity of the 6mm? Okay. There's 70 available. I put this with some pearls, and I've got some amazing pearls today. Edison's. I put them with Edison pearls. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. The price today, honestly, so hang on a minute, that's £10 off. You're talking £40, Ross. £40 with March 20. So use that on your checkout. Jewellery Makers, amazing. So whether you've shopped ahead. So when Dave brought you, what, a 90 carat natural Brazilian aquamarine strand, 6mm strand, it was $69.99. Oh, goodness me. Again, yeah, we know this is all manner of wrong, but so right. Well done. Make sure you're checking out Jeanette, Gloucestershire. Well done to you. Congratulations. Devon, Brenda, new customers getting involved as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. It is busy today. And who doesn't love aquamarine? But yet here's a gemstone that we all know, don't we? I think with little to no gemstone knowledge, we know aquamarine, but actually we rarely ever get the chance to talk about it. When was the last aquamarine showcase that we brought to air? Hello Caroline, lovely saying, I never thought much of aquamarine till I got a piece of Santa Maria and it took my breath away. Yeah, 100% with you on that. I think recently we had Santa Maria Aquamarine on the Antiques Roadshow, and they did the less middle higher thing that they do on that show. It had a black diamond, big black diamond, by the way, and the Santa Maria was the most expensive of the two. Okay, look, if we're going to do it, we do it properly, right? We've got to see you there, though. If we're going to push those boundaries, remember, 1st of March. Oh, that's what we'll say, Roscoe. We'll just say, look, it's the 1st of March. We thought, you know, we didn't really think in our haste, in our excitement, 1st of spring and all that, 1st day of spring. I know it's not official, but, you know, we're like, oh, yeah, aquamarines, we'll do it, and we didn't really think it through. Anyway, but if we're going to do it, we're going to do it properly. $49.99 is absolutely incredible. Beautiful from the same parcel, again, natural in their quality. But if we are going to do it, we need to see you on those phone lines. I think our call screen's frozen once again. So that's what, another £8 off that price tag. £32 for natural aquamarine. Unbelievable. If your budget does allow, imagine getting all 3 to create that beautiful graduation. Yeah, long line mala. I personally would be putting a few more. I put some pearls in there, some Keshis or some Baroque pearls. That pearl clasp that we had earlier on would be absolutely amazing in it as well. You've got your split payment there too. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Oh, the phone lines have lit up. I can't see you. I'm sorry. Our call screen's having a funny 5 minutes. I've got my iPad on the previous auction and my TV's on this auction, but it's jammed. We'll hold it on screen for 1 minute, everybody. It's brand new. Yeah, it's 1st of March, Roscoe. Let's go with that. The 4 mils are coming your way as well. And you can see that beautiful continuity of quality. You can see, this is how I always describe it. What's the best quality aquamarine? Well, look, you can get pristine clarity, but if you have pristine clarity, normally the majority will lack colour. Not all, granted, obviously. However, I like a level of opacity to my aquamarine. I like it because it actually brings that kind of dreamy, zen-like appearance about it. That's what I actually personally prefer. It's like daydreaming, yeah, alongside your jade or sort of your angel-like kind of vibes. Just really mellow and pearls, yeah, very elegant and peaceful. You know, when I went over to Tucson a couple of years ago, isn't it ironic? Like, I would never have up until recently and said Aquamarine was one of my absolute favourite gemstones. A little bit what Caroline was saying. And then I saw it spoke to me, and I've loved it ever since. Please do stay where you are. Make sure you're checking out. Now, you are also in the right place for the final of this parcel. We're going to do it in one price crash. And as soon as we drop that price, we're going to put a minute on your screen and dive straight into the break, because we've still got so much more to bring you as well. Okay. £29.99, but it's not really, is it? It's £24. It's £24 when you use your March 20 discount code. Roscoe, can we do a tally of all three and then take the 20% off? Are you able to do that? We can figure this out. We can do it together, Ross. So to get the 8mm, the 6mm and the 4mm at the prices that you've just done. Beautiful Brazilian natural aquamarine. £112 gets you all three, but it's not, is it? Have you... Oh, with the discount as well. Oh my goodness me, well done. Virginia says I'll have three. Stirlingshire, well done. Multibuying, London, Devon, Swansea. Also multibuying, David and J. Marie and Rose. There's loads of you getting involved. Do not go anywhere, because we have the Masked Manger stepping back into the studio for more amazing manager-director deals. And I tell you what, he sure delivered this morning, didn't he? Unbelievable. So you have the Tower, aka Manager Director Scott, stepping back into the studio. Make sure you check out your baskets. We've still got the final as well of Britain's Next Gem. Join us after this.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello.
You're back.
Hi, I'm back. I forgot I was here then as well.
Did you?
It's like 3, 2, 1. I was like, hello. Here
Oh
I
yes,
am.
yeah. Live TV.
You're live TV.
You are
Look at the
in
camera.
demand.
I know. I was on Soldering Street again a minute ago.
Were
I don't know.
you?
John called me on for something. Once you go on air once, then every channel's like, can you go here? Can you go here?
Well, we all want a little piece.
Just stay in my
that's all.
office.
We all want a piece.
I don't have an office.
No, we do. You're like this. Scott, come on.
Yeah.
But you just don't have time for that.
No,
because
I enjoy it though. I like it.
It is
I like
fun,
it.
and oh my goodness me.
These two are pretty awesome. These two deals.
Oh, I didn't think.
So one of them, it should be hidden from the team, like
Right.
everybody. So one of them is earmarked for an event in 2 months' time. But last night when I was looking at things, I saw it, so I was like, we'll
So
do
you've
that.
stolen it.
Yes, essentially, yeah, from myself, but through the team.
Mm-hmm.
And there is quite a large quantity. So the thing that I have taken from an event that's coming up, we had over 700.
Are you talking about a certain birthday?
Yes. Product's already here for a certain birthday. There's no point hiding our birthday. Jewellery Maker's birthday.
Well, you're not going to be able to get it
in May. May the 4th is officially the day, which I never forget because May the 4th is easy. However, yeah.
You're not going to be able to replace it in that time frame, are you?
No, not this exact deal. I have to replace it with something else, but yeah.
Okay.
However, before that, we have...
I know. Oh my goodness me. Where on earth have? Oh my goodness!
I don't even know where these came from. Last night it was about half 11 at night. I was going through a few different reports, and then these popped up. So we've got 25 of them.
Oh my goodness! But I've.
When I saw these, I thought these are perfect for Al. I'm a huge pearl fan. Love pearls. Don't know enough about pearls.
Yeah.
I know the history. I know what we've managed to do. I know how we have managed to push the barrier of pricing with pearls. I know that also the market of pearls has gone incredibly
crazy.
Yeah, and obviously Jake and Dave and the team are out in China, Hong Kong at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
There's all sorts, and Georgia and Wayne have been out. Like, we're all going out there to try and be like, well, no, we don't believe what we're hearing. We'll go out there. We'll get them for the prices that we know we can bring them to Jewellery Maker. But
yeah,
we
can't.
It's no.
And also we had Georgia on here yesterday.
Yes,
you know,
Pearl the Poodle.
Pearl the Poodle. Absolutely validating everything that we've just said as well. But it was interesting. She was saying that our choices of pearls, we can't get freshwater pearls anymore. So the days, and you'll remember this as well, Scott, when we used to do like pearls for a tenner.
So that
we
is
can't
exactly
do
what
it
I was.
anymore.
That's exactly what I was looking for this show. I was going through, going, oh, we must have a strand of pearls. We've got like 400 of that I can do for like $9.99. No, cost is above that, and I couldn't find anything.
In our entire vault. Those, though, aren't just any old pearls. Am I right? If I know my pearls, and I hope I do.
Yeah, so this is only just going into the schedule, so we won't have recordings, we won't have other things, so you won't know what
Edison's?
this is. Yeah, they are.
There's only 25, though. Wow. Not yet, but coming up.
And then something else, this is the one that we spoke about that has come from, that's supposed to be for birthday, but has been brought forward. And none of the team upstairs know either, so.
Ooh.
These tweezers are very tight tweezers, but this is the one that we have. We have 750 of these, earmarked for birthday, earmarked for the early bird for birthday. So that's why we have 750.
So these you buy for the birthday all year, don't you?
Yeah. And you're not just getting one, you are getting 3. They're on pre-order now. The price they're starting at on the website on pre-order is there that Ross has just shown you now.
And we have literally said, and we had Georgia yesterday who buys many of our pearls, is saying can't buy freshwater pearls anymore.
Yes.
They're
yeah. So I found it.
So
it's
that
supposed to be
is
for birthday.
irreplaceable.
I'm sorry to the team upstairs. The team upstairs will be not words I'll say on air about what I'm doing.
Live
but
it.
oh well, it's all fun.
You're all as bad as each other though, so you've all done it. So I don't think anybody can say anything.
On Friday, so I'm the last one up, so I feel like I need to go out with a bang.
Yes,
so,
totally.
Yeah.
Now,
is it the button? The little labradorite button?
It's a little button. Yes, please.
Should we start where we mean to?
Can you imagine?
Do you want a labradorite button for £1?
Yes.
Well, Ross said it,
Can
so
you
let's
even
do
buy
it.
a plastic button for £1?
No. Do you want a gemstone button for £1?
Can you though? If you go into like a haberdashery, could you actually put wooden buttons or something like that?
No.
No, I don't know.
Anyway.
Imagine bespoking
Here's
your
your labradorite
shirts and
one for
blouses.
£1. £1, yes, £1. This isn't where we're going with the rest of the show, but you know, just start it off.
Just to welcome you
Start
back
off the
into
hour
the
with
studio.
£1. Yeah, welcome me back with a £1 deal.
Amazing, amazing. Well, look at that quantity.
Someone's just bought 10.
I don't blame you.
No.
You're.
That's sold out.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either. Yeah, thank you. That one's gone. The pearls are on pre-order and they are flying out on pre-order.
I can't sideline these.
750. This was a buy.
Can we put them there?
This was a buy for birthday.
Unbelievable.
And now Al is obsessed with the Edisons that I have found from somewhere. Again, I'm probably going to be upsetting people with this one. This was probably intended for a kit.
I'm going to be pretty sad.
I've upset Ross. And Ross, again, we said earlier, Ross doesn't easily get upset.
I'm going to be sad that I'm not going to be able to get them.
No, you're not.
Because I would buy them.
25, Ross?
Yeah.
One
the
more.
others, the big quantity are flying out too.
Yes, on pre-order.
Because they're on pre-order at $19.99.
Pre-order at $19.99.
Amazing,
Whoa.
amazing. And we're not even stopping there.
No.
Okay. Shall we do... Oh.
There's a bundle of black spinel. Black spinel and pearls.
I
Perfect
love
combination.
that. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, these...
$6.99 each, normally. We got a set of 3 in this bundle.
Carol's glasses have gone straight back on. She's like, ooh.
Carol's glasses, she's looking over
Yeah,
there.
they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I mean, talk about red carpet glamour.
It is incredible, isn't it?
I love black spinel. Is
Me
it one of
too.
your favourites?
Yes. Black spinels and pearls, I feel like, again, it feels the staple of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
From before to now. And I feel like black spinel just generally is just an incredible gemstone.
Yeah, it's always one of my favourite showcases to bring to air. I love
it's
it.
the sparkle, what
Yeah.
you get from it. So you should be paying £20.97 if you was to get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
However, we're going to take it to £14.99. That's not where we're stopping. £14.99, please.
I remember Ivy House, us launching what I remember the first faceted black spinel strands like this. And yeah, I was sat alongside Fleur and Claire. It was like a double header show. And they were $14.95 each. Each.
Not now. £14.99 for the 3.
You know, if we brought to air, good point. Did you hear that then, Scott?
Yeah, we've done this before as well.
Yeah.
We've brought this to air. We've got an incredible pass. We've got an incredible, managed to negotiate an incredible deal and done $4.99 probably, but
yeah,
just for 1. However, today $14.99 for 3.
A £5 each. A £5 each.
Silly.
silly deal on a
Silly deals,
beautiful,
but it's what
natural,
we're into.
genuine gemstone. I mean, look at that. Look. If this was like a 500 quantity, okay. So I am thinking again, your birthday. If that was a 500 quantity early bird, $4.99, they would absolutely fly out.
And doing things like this today means what we're going to do for birthday.
Yeah,
when we're just beating each other with manager specials, when we get to birthday,
True.
we're not going to know what we're doing next. Where are we
That's
going
very,
with it?
very, very true. Ooh, tassels. You could use these in your tassels, couldn't you?
Perfect.
They'd be amazing in tassels. 3 strands, beautifully faceted, totally natural. It's the ultimate black gemstone, in my opinion.
I'm just thinking very simple jewellery, just a few, just pops. We'll just pop any jewellery creation you're about to make.
Definitely with those
Earrings, pearls.
Definitely with those pearls that you've got coming up.
Vlogging out.
$14.99. There's a photograph
Unbelievable.
that I've shown in the past. When we've done showcases of black spinel, and it's very celebrity adorned.
Okay.
You know, and let's be honest,
is.
blacks, they could get black diamonds, they could get onyx, they get all different black gemstones, jade.
No, it's a perfect gemstone that works with it.
But they favour the black spinel. And there's one photograph, and it's Jennifer Aniston. She's wearing some micro-faceted black spinel, just one long line necklace, but beautiful. It's full of sparkle and super
You wouldn't
simple.
have paid £14.99.
Definitely
Sure
not.
of that.
Definitely not. Okay.
Okay, mermaid quartz bundle.
Nice.
Again, minimum quantity on this. Didn't have enough. But I thought I couldn't come on air without doing mermaid quartz.
Is it a favourite of yours?
Yeah, just the colours. It's the kids, isn't it now? With children now, it's just like, can't go anywhere without colour.
No, I agree. But it's so beautiful though, aren't they? And positive and cheerful. And it's the 1st of March now, Scott, so like we'll be thinking spring and summer.
I have to keep saying that, the 1st of March.
Yeah.
It means when we're driving home, it'll be quite nice. Bit of sun coming.
That'd be nice, won't it?
I know, yeah. Not driving in the dark and then coming back in the dark. It's nice. We've got
made
through.
it.
It's good. 1st of March. Wow.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to say that on the graphics now, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
To 10.
The pearls are so popular on pre-order, just to let you know. They're at $19.99. 750 we had. Already 200 have been allocated.
Yeah, I'm
at
not
£19.99. And that isn't going to be the price.
Okay.
That isn't going to be the price.
£6.66 each
It isn't going to be the price.
Okay.
We're also not going to do the price that they would have been in birthday. It was going to be lower than what we were going to do in birthday.
Again, for those of you that have just tuned in and wondering what Masked Manger is all about, every day we've had a different manager. With their unbelievable managers deals. And what we have, look, Wade's is hilarious.
It's awful.
It literally looks like that poor lion's been run over.
And obviously Liam gave his name himself as well. Nobody else did that name. That was Liam giving his own name.
He called himself sexy.
Yeah, he called himself sexy. He said, "Oh, that's what the Jewellery Maker audience used to call me." And I was like, "Yeah, that's what you called yourself, Liam."
There he is. There he is.
Wow.
He came on air and spoke about being the sexy penguin as
I
well.
know.
But there's you.
Yeah.
There is you.
Yeah.
You were.
Look at that, dancing.
There you go.
Had to get that mask off quick.
There you go. There's
is Wayne
Wayne.
doing?
Bless him.
Honestly, why don't you just like puff up the mask a little bit? What's going? It's so.
The poodle that looks like Falcor the dragon.
I can't be honest. The voiceover George's is brilliant.
It is funny.
Alan's voice is just so good. There you go.
Funny.
The Masked
But you're
Manager.
all so competitive on your deal.
I'm going to be competitive
Design a
with this.
project.
So we've got mermaid
Dive
quartz.
right into
Okay.
your Jewellery Maker
10
project
of
with
them.
confidence and clarity.
10 of them. 10 strands.
10 strands.
One of our
6
newest
millimetres.
launches as well.
One of our-
you're
shouldn't
gonna
be
have you're
here.
gonna have Mark Smith watching
I know,
this as well.
I know. I think it might be an ex-Mark Smith kit product. But anyway, here we go. Now you can get it alone. Where are we going, Ross? What do you think? I can't remember of my sheet. I've lost my memory already.
Oh, have you given the prices to Roscoe?
I had my sheet, and then I had prices that I said to Ross, and then the prices that I actually end up doing.
Right,
the
okay.
opposite of what I said to Ross.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, I feel like all planning goes out the window anyway
When you
with
get
something
out
like
here,
this.
it just changes.
Yeah, in the haste, in the
it's
moment.
opposite.
Okay. You get every colour.
£10 a strand to start off with. £99.99, maybe.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You're all going to be sitting in your trade meeting on Monday.
A bit upset with each other.
Who did that to this? Who
How
did
dare
that to
you
this?
do that? How dare you, knowing it's just going to come to Friday and it's me telling
Liam
myself.
still livid about his scissors.
I know. Liam's, yeah, he wouldn't look me. I went upstairs. I have to sit next to Liam. Have to.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't look me in the face.
Would you not?
No.
Oh.
He's upset about it.
Was he upset?
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind, Liam.
I think it's just because he wanted to do it himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You didn't think of that.
No.
That's the thing.
Let's half that price then.
Wow.
And we're still not done.
Have we-
£49.99, but we're not done.
Have we got quantity then?
50.
Okay.
So a little bit, but not enough. Not going to be enough.
No.
There's already people checking it out at £49.99. They were checking it out at £99.
Yeah, well, that's £10 per strand. They're
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Positively mermaidial, like little bubbles, aren't they?
Like little bubbles.
Little bubbles,
Like
little
bubbles.
iridescent bubbles.
Lovely.
So hang on a minute. That's a £5.
Yes.
£5 per strand.
Yes.
Okay.
No. We're going to have a minute clock, and we're not going to stay there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Hang on. Look at this.
You're just distracted by the pearls, Al.
Yeah, I can't take
No,
my eyes off those
no.
pills. They're absolutely
They'll
amazing.
need
And I
to
know
move them out of the studio.
Carol be eyeing those
Let's
up
make sure
too.
we only had 25, so this is one of the 25. Let's make sure this goes back to the warehouse and not taken away at some point.
Oh, we've worked. Ollie says that each strand has got approximately 63 rounds. 630 solitaires.
There you go.
If you want to look at it that way.
That's
Oh,
already
look at
brilliant.
that. It's beautiful.
Not that though. We've got 28 seconds to decide where I'm going to go. I'm not sure. Just see
okay.
what happens. See
Yeah.
what words come out, what numbers I decide to say.
So, do you mean to tell me you've not prepped?
I think I have, but not for not past this.
You've prepped for your
I've
show.
gone so far.
Look at everybody joining us though. Loads of multi-buyers.
7 seconds, 6 seconds.
I'm intrigued.
I'm
Scott.
intrigued.
I'm intrigued.
Who knows what I'm going to say?
Well,
Okay.
if you're busy bee, whatever cutters.
£34.99. £34.99. Yeah, I'm going to say it again because it feels right.
£3.50
£3.50.
per strand.
Yeah.
£3.50. Yeah.
£34.99. Here we go.
Unbelievable.
Everybody who had it in their baskets is now checking out. Judith, Anne, Joanne, David, Hayley, Debbie, Sylvia, Kathy. Thank you so much for trusting us.
I think our audience have absolutely loved the Masked Manager as well because
Yeah, if you
know
want to see
it's-
it again, let us know.
Yeah, I want you to do it again. It's been brilliant.
Okay. We need to either buy different masks or a different theme.
Yeah.
So normally when we do manager specials on the other channels, we just change the theme. So we did gladiators on.
Can you do the gladiators
Sewing Street.
next? Because that looks fun.
We could do that. Yeah, we could do the gladiators.
They've
one.
literally got those like what are they called? I was going to say pogo sticks, but they're not pogo sticks, are they?
I know. I want to say, yeah, I can't
You know
remember.
the ones on the gladiators.
They're still hanging around all the studios. One of them's in the Gems Gallery. I don't know why it's in.
Amazing. And you can also give your hair flicks.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Fabulous.
That was the plan.
Loving the idea of this.
£34.99. Keep checking it out. Half the stock's been allocated now.
Jacqueline is saying, wow, beautiful colours. Aren't they, Jess? She says, Jacqueline says, I had to have them. They're amazing, aren't they? And just think about these outside. They'd be amazing outside in natural sunlight.
And if you wanted to see a demonstration with this, these were in a Mark Smith kit on the 29th of October, did you say? There you go.
Okay, there you go. Let's have a little look back on YouTube.
It probably wasn't £34.99, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better think.
I'm sorry.
Hey ho, it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm loving the fact that you're all beating each other's prices and also giving us as a
Is
team
it time, Ross? Is it time?
ammunition. Now.
We're going to reference oh, you've got the tweezers, so.
Okay, so.
How's your tweezer clip?
Pretty good.
Yeah, your tweezer game's high.
Yeah.
They're not the greatest of tweezers.
No,
though.
these are rubbish.
No,
I don't.
Yeah.
I have.
Where are the good ones gone?
They've. I don't know.
I sold out of them a few weeks ago.
They've disappeared.
Yeah.
But here we
Tweezer
go.
game.
Do you know what? It's got kind of like a little.
It's like someone's mould. Yeah.
It's kind of got like
They're
a little.
melted a bit.
Little bend at the top there. Can you see?
pincery, yeah.
Shouldn't have that little bend.
No.
Not sure. A bit like a turtle mouth. Anyway.
More tweezers needed.
Here we go. Look. Pearl charms. Sterling silver pearl charms. Again, you get all three. Okay.
All three.
Are these
highlighted for the birthday event, 4th of May,
Yeah.
as an early bird on the birthday event, which is why we purchased 750. However, I spotted them last night and thought, oh well, we'll do them today. So 750 we had, over 200 already in people's baskets at £19.99. Just to let you go now, that won't be the price.
Which is amazing,
And the
even
team
if it
upstairs don't know
were.
that I've done this, so they'll find out later.
And freshwater pearls are pretty much irreplaceable at the moment in the market. So
It's time, Al.
Oh, I'm so
It's time.
gutted that I'm going to miss out on
25,
these.
Al.
They are absolutely, they're perfection, absolute perfection. And I use that word very rarely when we're talking about pearls, you know. But for me, and I mentioned this yesterday when I was with Georgia, I was like, a pearl is literally, it's that beauty immediately, isn't it?
Totally.
It doesn't
It's
need faceting or polishing.
That I would. You will struggle to find somebody who doesn't know of a pearl, know what a pearl is, maybe not know the history, the culture of where the pearl's from, but everybody knows when they hear a pearl, see a pearl, that I don't know, there's just an elegance to it, isn't there? There's an elegance that's timeless
These are
with
amazing.
pearls, and these are incredible. These are an incredible example of just amazing pearls. Well, and how far Jewellery Makers come to be able to get this type of pearl as well?
Totally. But again, Georgia was saying yesterday, you know, I will buy as many of your high-end pearls as I possibly can. I was like, me too. I have pearl strands that I've done nothing with, that I've bought from Jewellery Maker. There's no way on earth I'd be able to afford them if I was buying them elsewhere.
It's no doubt the favourite part of Georgia's job.
Yeah.
Is buying pearls. Because I think she has a love for them. And then when she starts to get into talking to people about the history and the story of where they've come from, even more exciting. And then when we get to show it on air as well, and then see customers in their makes, in the Wall of Fames and posts, and when we meet people at events and you see that they're wearing pearls, it's incredible. And to know that they've not had to go to a boutique and pay quadruple figures.
Yeah, thousands.
It's
I mean, you know this, Scott, but I used to work in a high-end jewellers where before Edison pearls were actually even around, but a pearl necklace like this would have been closer to 5 figures than it would have been the 4.
Yeah.
That's the reality, the lower 4 rather. And when we're looking, pearls, freshwater pearls are no longer in the shadow of saltwater pearls, but they're also unobtainable because everything that's gone on. But Edison are like do you think the same? South Sea, your Tahitian, your Iroquois, they're the best.
Yeah, they're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh.
We've only got 25 and there's already people there interested. We've not brought the graphics live yet. That is on purpose because I don't think we'll have enough.
No.
We'll bring the graphics live in a second, I believe. We only have 25. Ross, do you want a minute to the graphics? 30 seconds to the graphics then, only 25.
We used to be able to buy hundreds, didn't we? We've got 25 today.
Well, again, as Georgia said, we will try and get the parcel that we can, and if we're offered an opportunity, we won't turn it down for certain things because it's just something that you just can't. Because we know as well that sometimes it's a acquired purchase, and we know that there's certain levels of pearls that certain people are there for and certain that aren't. So this is 25 of them. It's incredible. Just look at that on the bus. And all you've done is
amazing. I can't take my eyes off that.
Yeah.
That's perfection right there.
I know.
And we had the most beautiful pearl clasp earlier on.
And at the moment, it's £2,000 in a boutique. If you saw that for £2,000, then
that's actually a good price.
They'd be, what are you doing?
Yeah.
We're going to go straight down to £499.
$499. Did you say?
Straight away.
Again, we are seeing, and I'm fairly sure our team right now in Hong Kong would not see a triple figure price tag on any pearl like that.
Probably not worth them going. So just come back here.
Yeah, just buy them here.
Just come back.
They're almost going knowing they're not going to be getting any pearls, aren't they?
I know. They go with the intended purpose as if they see something, then great, but not with going for that reason.
And I guess the footage, I suppose, they actually acquire. That's
it's meeting
invaluable.
The people, having the stories, and understanding kind of what's going on with the market, and you only get that when you're there. So but it is on a four-way split pay as well. So what we don't do, which other places will do, as the price comes down, which we're not staying at £499.
What? I thought that was your bottom
price. The split pay doesn't come off, so we don't go to a 3, we don't go to a 2, we stay with the 4, and also that is 0% interest. So there is no interest. It's
crazy.
Done in-house, it's done by the team upstairs, it's managed by the company, and we don't charge for that privilege. Right, we're going to cut that price in half, I believe, which when you said that, Ross, that just felt wrong. So £249.99, please.
Oh my goodness me. I think these are bigger than 11 mil as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 have been allocated. So that means we have 15.
That means I can get them.
Right now, Albert, no, I don't think that's going to happen. There is 7 in baskets as well. It's just a message at the bottom of the screen. Wow, these pearls are stunning. Love James pearls. You give everybody amazing opportunities, me included. So thank you. Thank you, Jill. Thank you for that message.
Jill, they're absolutely
we've got 10
amazing.
now. If everybody checks out, we're at 10. Actually, sorry, if everyone checks out, we'll be lower than that. We've got 10 now. Gosh, we'll be sold out if everyone checks out. I'll get my words right. We're going to take £50 off. Was that right, Ross? What? Even he feels like he's doing something wrong that I don't feel like. Okay.
I can't. I'm sorry, you've lost me.
I think
just
I'm lost
smitten
as
by
well.
these pearls.
This is going to £149 now. There's £100 coming off. We're not moving from there. That is the price. That is the price. I refuse to do anything else other than that. Yeah, but I think
I'm completely smitten with this neck.
I think we stop
Look
at that
at
point.
the quality.
You know, I joke and wear a giraffe mask, but I don't think there's much more I can do than that. That's £149. That's staying there.
Do you know what these are? For me, get them valued.
Please do check out.
Get them valued, get them insured.
I'm not going to tell you who it is, but someone's just purchased 3. Well done.
Sold out.
Might have upset a few people upstairs, but well done, Jewellery Maker customers. Well done.
Wish list them.
I don't believe that you will get that home and be disappointed whatsoever. You're going to be
Most
delighted.
definitely not.
Absolutely delighted. Instantly, as soon as... Oh, that's incredible. Okay, no, we've got 2 here. These need to go back because these are to customers. You will get one of these ones.
Oh,
Make sure that goes back, Dan. Kat. Make sure
Unbelievable.
right. I'll call security in a minute. Make sure Al just gets checked before she leaves.
Wow, Scott, where'd you go from there?
I don't know,
Seriously, because that's
I'm
amazing.
slightly speechless.
Me too.
Something's on pre-order.
Okay.
What's on pre-order? Something that was supposed to be in the birthday show on the 4th of May. 750 in quantity. Already 238 have sold at £19.99. We're not staying there.
Okay.
This is the end of the manager special with that bad boy.
Okay. Oh, is
Masked
it?
Manager.
I love that. As
Maybe.
we lead into, of course, the final of Britain's
final.
Next Gem. Right.
I'm more nervous about that than the announcement of that. That's my Simon. No, it's my Dermot O'Leary moment. I don't want to get that messed up. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do the whole skipping and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I spin?
Bounce around.
I do the spin.
Yeah. Results are in.
I've met Dermot O'Leary. He's a lovely guy.
He looks like a nice
Yeah,
chap.
he's a really nice guy.
I've
I've got a story about that actually. Anyway.
Have you?
Yeah.
Go on. Is it
I
one you can
winked at
share?
him in a lift.
You winked at Dermot O'Leary.
So I worked on the X Factor for a period of time as a runner. Dermot O'Leary used to eat lunch with the team, lovely guy. And I went into a lift by myself, going up to do something I had to do. Not expecting anybody else to get in the lift. Dermot O'Leary got in the lift. I was a bit starstruck, so I winked at him. Don't know why. He laughed and just stood there and chuckled. Didn't say anything. Just said hello, being polite. And then about 2 hours later, he got one of the other runners to pass a sheet of paper, which was his number, as like a joke because I'd winked at him. So and then after there was a running joke because I'd So
yeah, there we go.
he just laughed.
He gave his number.
Yeah, and then gave me his number. I didn't try and see if it was actually his number, but yeah. I spoke to him after and he said,
this day
so
he's
I'm
like,
known as
and
the
he
person
never
that...
calls.
I know.
He
I'm known as the
never
person that winked
calls.
at him. Yeah.
Still waiting for you, you know.
Known as the one that winked at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that got away.
Yeah, the one that
You
got
never
away.
know.
Why did I wink at him? Of all the
don't
things to
know.
do, just be like, hello. Instead I winked at him. Anyway.
Okay. Now, earlier on this morning, if you did go anywhere and you weren't able to tune into the first hour,
Yeah. We did
Scott,
some silly things in the first hour.
You really did.
Yeah, if you're probably if you watch on YouTube in a few days' time, you'll probably be caught with this as the first image.
Yeah, I love it. Go on,
Or
straight
it might
down
be
the
Al
camera.
instead.
Straight down the camera. There you go.
Like a villain. Like Despicable Me's a lot on in our household. I feel like I'm like character from that.
Amazing. But they're fantastic because you get 4 times magnification. So
I didn't bring a battery though.
No, they do have LED lights. Oh, you promised a battery.
I didn't bring a battery. I should have gone to the engineers.
Never mind. If you've been on our sister channel, we understand.
Yeah.
We do understand. But you've got an LED light on either side.
You have, yeah. LED lights here. Oh, this side. Right. £29.99 if you didn't see it earlier this morning.
Amazing.
That's where they should have been. That's where the price
Amazing.
comparison on other websites was.
Yeah, it was. We showed those, didn't we?
I think I remember the price that we did. A lot's happened since then.
I think I do as well.
Yeah.
I
But
think.
it's the same price as we did for the
Yes.
other thing, isn't it? Should we go with that then, Ross? We went to $9.99, didn't we? I kind of had like 2 seconds of fear then that I'd said a price that we didn't do, and now we had to go to $9.99.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, I have as well.
I've done that before.
Old produce days, I took something to £1, which was supposed to be £100. I had to honour it as well. That was fun. You ever done that, Ross? I missed 2 zeros off and took something to £1 that was supposed to be £100. That said like I've definitely done that.
Oh, wow. Now, you can also, not only the sunglasses, you've got the adjustable strap, if you prefer that. If you prefer that. Yeah,
they're adjustable. You can
they're
go
adjustable, and they just clip in the different, the different. Amazing. That's great.
I'm a big fan.
But I like the fact that obviously for your micro work, so seed beading, gem setting, silversmithing, textile work, whichever. So many different.
Seed beading, just really small seed beading. We had a text message in. I can't remember who it was. Might have been Jill.
Yeah.
Who said for 2mm seed beads, absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Threading a needle.
So
I can't thread needles.
What you've got 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, and 25 times magnification. When I first put them on, I had 25 times magnification. Don't expect to be able to see anything with that. I was
unless it's this close.
Blurry as anything. But
it's got to be really close.
Yeah, don't look around trying to see your friends. You have to pop one up for that. Yeah.
But do you know what, Scott? I think a normal loop, like a jeweller's loop, the one that where you have one magnification for one eye, that would be fantastic.
Oh yeah.
At $9.99, and a normal jeweller's loop is what, 10 times magnification? Is that right?
No, we're just going for other sister brands. On Gem Collector, we sell a small loop, which is Gem Collector branding. For, I think it's $7.99.
Yeah.
So for everything you get there, that's £9.99. Incredible.
Yeah, and you've got different.
Yeah.
You've got different lenses there too.
I think it might be 10 times.
They are very comfortable to wear, though. You know.
They've got like little cushions on top of your eyebrows.
Yeah. Cushions on your eyebrows?
Like on the top of the. It's got a little cushion.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Got a message coming through. Mad Eye Scotty, is that what it says?
Yeah.
Bit like Mad Eye Moody.
Harry Potter, yeah. He's a bit like that, actually. He does look like that.
I've never seen Harry Potter.
Ooh, what?
Never seen it. What do you mean?
How have you lived?
I don't know. It doesn't interest me, really. Everyone says I should.
Is it good? It is good. I've not watched all of them, so I'm not a big Harry Potter fan, but I've not watched all of them.
No, never seen them.
Over here?
So you know who?
No, either.
No?
Yeah.
It's worth watching one.
So you know who Mad Eye Moody is? I've got no clue who he is.
Yeah. I can't believe you've never watched it.
Never.
I can't believe you got away from not watching it. It's like on TV all the time.
Yeah.
I had to read it at school.
There's a few I've not seen as well. Sound of Music
I've never seen The Sound of Music.
There you go. Never seen that. Yeah. Anyway,
okay. Well,
on that basis,
Next
there we
up,
go.
should we do the
on
scissors,
that bombshell.
I don't want to talk about.
Right, Liam, Livid.
And this was the one where Ross was making me price compare to another channel which I look after.
Now hang on a minute. Where's the sleeve? Where's the sleeve gone?
That's gone. That has.
Has it gone?
It's been taken.
Uh-oh. It does. They both come with little sleeves, and it clicks into place as well.
Click, clack. Perfect.
There you go. So these are your cutter bees. So they are renowned for being some of the best scissors. Is that right?
They are. So the original cutter bee scissors are known in the market. If you go to any kind of any B2B events I've been to more recently, they are absolutely the go-to place.
Okay.
Cutter bee. And on Hobby Maker, which is our one of the brands within Gemporia Craft, we sell quite a few of these at £11.99 just for one. We've had 5-star reviews, 33 5-star reviews, so it's not like a couple.
No.
And that's at $11.99. However, here today, we should just do, $11.99 times 2, which is £23.98.
Yeah, that's okay. That's really good, isn't it?
So that's where we should be, and happily just, we'll all walk away as friends. However, we're going to go straight to $11.99, which is what one pair is. One scissor.
Buy one.
Which is a pair. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, felt wrong to say a pair when it's a pair, but
what? Yeah, you're buying one and you're getting one free, aren't you? And we were saying, actually keeping, say, one for your paper crafts, one for your textiles, one for your jewellery making, one for whatever.
Yeah.
All your different hobbyists.
Not pizza or chicken.
Chicken.
As
Why
Al
is that
suggested.
so weird? Why is that so weird?
No one cuts chicken.
I do. You haven't got to handle it then.
Oh gosh.
I don't like touching
Ow.
chicken breast.
We're gonna have a minute clock. Yeah, I just don't. Chicken's a weird thing.
Yeah.
We didn't stop at £11.99. They're very sharp for cutting chicken. I'm not sure you'd be able to.
No, I use the big ones for cutting chicken. Yeah.
Absolute madness, Al.
The big ones.
I tried these on my ribbon project earlier today, and they are super
Oh, I bet they're like a hot knife through butter.
Yeah, perfect for embroidery.
So Carol's saying, sorry, your mic, just realised your mic's not on. Carol is saying, uses it with through ribbon, which we use quite a lot, don't we? Use those quite a lot. Hang on, £11.99. That gets you 2 pairs instead of 1 pair on our sister channel.
Hello.
What's that?
There you go. Thank you,
There you
Kathy.
go.
So Kathy's been having a look at the airport restrictions. You can take these on a plane. They're small
There
enough.
you go.
There you go. So if you're going abroad and crafting, going on holiday and you still want to craft, take your scissors. Also, it's got a nice case, so security will be happy with that.
They'll
Not
be
gonna hurt
happy with
anyone
that.
there.
Safety first and all that.
Okay, the clock's gone. £9.99. Sounds great for both. Oh, gosh.
Did your voice go
No,
then?
my voice went, and then I forgot to swallow air.
Swallow or breathe?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm taken back by what I did earlier on.
I got me
I started talking. I don't breathe. I swallow air.
Yeah,
that's
there
what
you
I do. I think that's because that's what I think it seemed like that's what I was doing. I was swallowing air. Anyway, £9.99. I'm sorry.
Scott, that's
We're not normal here.
£5 each. No, but we never have proclaimed ourselves. As we said earlier on, that is why I think our viewers love us so much.
It's so weird.
Just a
I feel so
little
strange.
bit.
My body's just getting back to normality after
Is
that. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Anyway, £9.99. I've surprised myself.
£5 a pair
£5 a pair.
Well, creme de la creme scissors.
Yeah, the best scissors in the market.
Creme de la creme. A £5. And do you know, this is what I enjoy. Hang on. You know that these are quality when you hear this. Ready? Don't cut my hair.
Yeah, don't cut your hair. Ooh.
You can hear that quality, can't you?
Good, good.
Ready? Hang on.
Oh, that noise.
It's good, isn't it?
Quality.
It is
Right.
good.
The last auction of the Masked Manger is coming up. And we saved the best till last because this shouldn't be in today. Should be nowhere near today. It should be in about 3 months' time.
In our birthday.
Currently been on pre-order. Ross has put it on pre-order. Ross has put it on pre-order at a cheeky price as well, £19.99.
Yeah, that's right.
And over 200 and it was 230 a minute ago. 250 have been allocated to baskets.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We are about to open it up. We had 750 because they were purchased for our birthday.
Yeah.
More than 200 have gone already.
Now the world
multi-buyers everywhere.
The world of pearls going crazy is not just about sort of your strands. It's about individual pearls as well.
It sure is. We're going to open up the auction in 3 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Rather than the downwards count. Yeah, I don't know why I went upwards. It was a bit... I'm doing a lot of strange things. I think I'm tired.
Oh.
Who knows what's going to happen
Well, you've been
now.
across all the different channels, that's why.
Just need a nap.
Maybe. Have a little nana nap.
£19.99.
Which is amazing.
I'm grouchy after a nap, so I can't nap.
You're grouchy?
After a nap.
Are you? I feel energised.
I can't nap.
Can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Not a napper. No, if I nap, I get a bit moody when I wake up, so
Do
I just
you?
don't nap.
I can fully get into bed nap.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Love it.
I need to know.
Love it.
Can't do it.
When Tiggy, rare this is though, says, Mummy, I'm tired. Should we go and have a nap? Yes.
Oh, I can't do it.
Yes,
See, I'd wake up and
let's
I'd be
do it.
moody all day if I did that.
No,
Anyway,
I'm
the rest of the
all
day. Anyway, £19.99 for 3. Can you nap? Text
No
in.
napping now. No
Yeah,
napping
don't nap now. Don't nap on this one.
No.
£19.99. Incredible. And 200 of you, over 200 of you, already happy at that. However, let's do something. Let's go £14.99.
That's £5 a pearl.
Yes.
And they are sterling silver as well, these.
And I shouldn't say this, that's not where we're stopping, but £14.99 is on your screen right now. Can we have 30 seconds, please, Ollie?
I think only you, Scott, would get away with stealing the early bird from the birthday.
I haven't got away with it yet, either. I've not gone upstairs, no one realised.
No. That's going to be brought up on Monday, isn't
It's
it,
going
in
to
the
be
trade?
probably a week before when they go to schedule it. And they're like, oh, Where's that gone?
Yeah.
There's a supplier not sent it.
To
And I'll just be in the corner going, I don't know what happened there.
To make you feel better, we've just done a showcase that was meant to be
Classic
Dave's.
Ross, that is.
Oh,
Classic Ross. Ross has taken
Goodness
that.
sake. It's all right, we just stole a showcase of Dave's as well by mistake.
We're going to £8.99. £8.99. Yes, you've heard it correctly. £8.99.
Wow. Oh, little finishing touches to your beautiful necklaces, bracelets, charms, earrings. Because you think about it, you've got to buy the pearls and you've got to get the sterling silver as well.
You sure have.
And you've got to factor in your time to make them.
£8.99. Silly. Feels silly. Doesn't feel right.
It's £3. It's £3 per charm.
Let's take that back. £3 per charm.
Yeah.
Yeah, go up, Ross. We'll take that back. Like I did an upwards count. Can we go upwards in prices from now on?
I don't think our computer allows us to do that.
Can we have a minute clock, please? Because that is not. We can't finish the manager special at £8.99, can we?
You could maybe. You go to Coco Chanel synthetic pearls. You pop into somewhere like Pandora. I don't know if they do real pearls or not, but they're not going to be $8.99 for one.
No. Every single penny we will try and give you back if we can, and we're going to do that with this auction. I'm going to try and go out with a bang.
You know, it's just they're irreplaceable at that price already, aren't they?
They already are at the price that they wouldn't have been in the birthday show.
Okay. So. I didn't. Wow.
Yeah, we didn't think about that either. We've taken them from their birthday show, and they wouldn't have been at $8.99.
Wow. And the birthday is really the biggest event of our calendar.
It is the biggest event of our calendar.
Okay.
It's no doubt the biggest event. It's everything that we buy towards. It's everything that we lead towards. It's what you know. We've done it for, this will be 16, 17?
What are you talking about,
15,
14?
15, 14.
14 years.
14 years? I'm doubling it up. 14 years.
14 years.
Last year was 13. 14 years. Get there in the end.
There you go.
We're going to £7.49.
Unbelievable.
And a clock, please, again. Clock me again. We're not done.
Look at the multi-buyers getting involved.
Please.
4s, 3s, 2s, 6s.
Straight in.
All around the world getting involved as well. Amazing.
30 seconds.
That's not each, by the way.
No.
That's £7.40. That's £2.50 a pearl.
This is going to be silly.
It is silly.
Someone's just bought 6.
Yeah.
You've got 21 seconds, and I think you might turn that 6 into 10. £7.49 right now. In 15 seconds' time,
yeah.
I'm going to make up the price.
I know. Do you know that was cue for a song then? 21 seconds.
Tut.
Yeah. Look, the final 8 of these available. Not final 8, sorry. 8 being purchased.
Oh gosh, it might be in a minute.
Can you imagine though? 750 down to the last 8.
£5.99. Let's do it. £2 each.
£2?
Yeah, silly.
That surely is for the silver pin.
It should be for the silly. The silver alone.
It's all right, it's catching. I'm the same. The silver head pin alone, surely.
If you got 3 silver head pins, what's that? Let's be honest, that's...
I don't know, it's... But again, if I was to do an eye pin, mine wouldn't look like that.
No.
Mine would be all off to a wonk.
Yeah.
Now.
But this is the last auction. This is the last one of the Masked Manager. If you would like to see it again, please do let us know on socials or text us in.
I want to see it again.
Ollie, 1 minute for me to decide what we're finishing on.
Okay. Pretty amazing. Love that.
I didn't intend for this to be anywhere near £5.99. I want these to all sell out.
750.
And we're very close. We're close already. Half have gone, more than half have gone, because every time that I say some have gone, more people check out, or more people multiply their orders.
Yeah.
Someone's just bought 11 of them.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I'm not.
You can do that.
Oh,
we don't
Virginia,
limit you. We don't cap you.
No, you can get as many as you want. That's why we have jewellers who shop with us on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you got to remember, they can get the ticket to go over to Hong Kong. They can pay, or Tucson, wherever it might be.
That's a couple of grand straight away.
I'm sure. And then they've got to pay for their accommodation. And then it's not a given that they're going to be able to get the pearls. They might as well just tune into Jewellery Maker, pay this mad price,
8
see
seconds,
our
7
managers
seconds,
dress up in a
6
silly
seconds.
mask.
I know, yeah. All the production value that goes into that.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Oh, okay. Let's do it. Oh, I don't really want to say it. £4.50 exactly. That's £1.50 each one. That is, you know, low level costume jewellery prices.
No, I don't even think it's that. That's like a that's like a drink from our vending machine.
That's like supermarket jewellery prices. What are we doing? £4.50.
What are we doing? I don't know where you're sourcing your costume jewellery because I can't see it at that price tag.
I've been into that name accessories place.
Yeah, which is so expensive.
I know, with children, can't get out there. £4.50.
Oh, I bet you end up spending a fortune in there.
I try not to, but yeah.
I know, same.
That and the stationery one. Yeah,
I know.
£4.50.
I know, and they're so expensive.
I know.
So expensive. Oh my goodness me. You get 3 sterling silver pearls, £1.50. I'm fairly sure that is the price of one of our drinks, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be. The Pelican Rouge, £1.50, incredible. If you're going to go for a coffee at Starbucks, it's more than that.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
Right, we're going to have to let the call centre in a second catch up because there's a queue on the phone lines of over 2 minutes. But it's a free phone number, don't worry, they're lovely people as well. The easiest way is to check out your baskets online, add it to your wish list if you do miss out because we haven't got many left.
No.
We had 750.
Well, that speaks volumes. That tells you how amazing and mad this...
Someone just bought 10.
I don't blame you.
Right.
I don't blame you.
After the break, the finale, the final of Britain's Next Gem, the announcement. I'll be back for that. I'm sorry about that. And we're going to see some incredible things as well as the Wall of Fame as well.
Oh, my goodness me. Do not go anywhere. See you in 2.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manger. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, it is the final of Britain's Next Gem. I genuinely mean this, ladies. You are both amazing winners because you're both incredibly talented, and it's been wonderful. I say this past tense, I don't think it's going to be past tense. Or getting to know you as well and seeing your wonderful styles and designs. Now we have got a project. This project, which is beautiful, comes with Charlie, your instructions, is that right?
Yes, so it does, but I'm sure Carol will do something on her guest designer page because it was a bit of a collaboration project. So I've made the little pendant and Carol's made the chain. But interestingly, we've both used the toggle clasp as a decoration rather than the actual,
Because the minute we see sterling silver, we think, oh, I can add things to that.
What else can I add?
Use it as a focal piece.
A collab thing, yeah.
Amazing. So that's coming in a few moments' time with your project and the instructions. And we've got some brand new tools as well. Let me just say a little turny table just there, yeah. And you've also got a little extra hand just there with a magnifier too. But jewellery makers, first off, your wonderful creations in the Hall of Fame. Starting off with a little bit of Alhambra inspiration, and this is coming from Brenda Chibnall Smith. Hello to you, Brenda, you're number 878. This is my Wall of Fame entry, aventurine sea beads and base metal chain, all from Jewellery Maker. After watching Susie on Tuesday, hoping for a win. Good luck to all waffers. Thank you for the fun and the laughs each day. You are all a good tonic. Bless you, Brenda. Good luck to you, lovely. You're number 878. Again, I've got some beautiful beadwork here from Rihanna Went. Hello to you, Rihanna. You're 879. Hi all. This week a CB pair of earrings with 8 OC beads and 8mm blue gold stone. Silver plated earring findings. Hope you all like them. Love those. Beautiful. Loving those. Good luck to you, Rihanna. You're 879. Hang on a minute.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not the same. This is from Sean Kerr. Hello, Sean, you're number 880. I made this Alhambra inspired necklace using size 11 and 11 OC beads, 6mm green agates, and silver plated chain. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, and the technique for bezeling the rounds is from YouTube videos, which I shared on my Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes. I love how everyone is making their own versions of this necklace, and it's all thanks to you and your inspiration. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Yeah, so there's two Alhambra inspirations right there. Strange that you've both gone for green as well. Not strange. It's a lovely colour. It's my favourite colour, actually. So, well done. Good luck. Sean, you're 880. Oh, wow. This is beautiful. Some lovely wire work here from Jane. Hello to you, Jane. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Please may I enter my Tree of Life Suncatcher to the Wall of Fame? You certainly can. Made with 1mm 0.4 and 0.6 gold-coloured wire, golden rutile quartz chips and mixed sea beads for the flurry on top of everything. On top. Everything is Jewellery Maker, including the bauble stand, which I noticed still has a tag. Good luck to everybody in the draw, especially me, lol. And Jewellery Maker, thank you for making February that much brighter. Stroll on spring. Well, that's a step closer now, Jane. Not too long to wait for that. That's beautiful. Loving that. Love a Tree of Life. Amazing. You're number 881. Wow, got some lovely pearls here from Millie B. Hello to you, Millie B. You're number 882. Morning, beautiful Jewellery Maker and Waff. Here's another make for the Sunday wedding fair, and Carol was right. The boxes are fabulous, she says. Loving those. Beautiful piece of jewellery. Good luck in your wedding fair, my lovely. Your 882. I've got some beautiful copper sheet work here from Sharon Drew. Sharon, your 883. Hi to all. My dapping and metal forming kit and metal purchase I ordered from Jewellery Maker on Saturday arrived yesterday. After watching Rachel Norris's wonderful demo, I had a go at making a feather pendant out of the copper sheet. Absolutely love the feather and metal punches. Thank you, Rachel, for such a detailed booklet that came with the items I ordered. Yeah, it was over 40 sheets. 40 pages each of her booklets, I know. Amazing. 883. Oh, I'm loving this. This is from Anita Rice. Anita says, here's my first go at a bracelet Debbie Kershaw demoed on one of her advent calendar days. I thought I recognised it, Anita, because Debbie made me one of those bracelets as well. I love it.
I love that design.
I'm very pleased with it, and it'll make lots more versions. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for the inspiration. I use 4mm white shell pearls, gold, green and pink sea beads, everything from JM. This one already has a home, as one of the ladies in my craft and chat group watched me make it and had to have it. I don't blame her. She's a lady of my taste as well. Loving that. 884. Beautiful beading work here from Lisa Holmes. Hello to you, Lisa. You're number 885. Hello, you lovely lot. This week's offering is a boho little number made with rose quartz beads, mostly from Jewellery Maker. Love and light to all. They're absolutely beautiful. Loving those. Amazing. 885. And I've got a beautiful tiara here from Jacqueline Hogg. Hello to you, Jacqueline. That's beautiful. Full of the joys of spring. You're number 886. Hi all. Here is this week's waff. Created with pip beads, lucite flowers, crystal and wire, all from Jewellery Maker, into an Alice band from my stash. Love all the beads and the lucite flowers from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody. Jackie, the headband lady. Love that. Love that. That's a good title.
Yeah, I like that.
Fantastic.
The headband lady. Last but by no means least is 887 from Becky Collis. Very beautiful, Becky. And Becky says, good morning. Wanted to show you my Burmese jade eye and Nanhong agate knotted silk necklace with silver. Thanks for looking. That's absolutely amazing, Becky. And good luck to you. You're 887. Oh, that was a nice wall of fame, wasn't it? Lots and lots of entries. More of that, please. You've still got time to enter in the draw, which happens on a Wednesday. One of you will receive, by random, out of a tombola, one of you will receive £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up will see 50. So it's all good. The only stipulation, of course, is that they're Jewellery Maker products. Now, so we run competitions all the time. One of the biggest, no, probably the biggest competition has been certainly Britain's Next Gen. We are announcing the winner at the top of this show. But you're both winners and you're both amazing. We love you all. We do. But I love the idea that you've collaborated on this piece. Now, we are going to bring you the project, which comes with instructions. We've got your demonstration, but we've also got brand new tools. So which would you like me to bring, Roscoe? Shall we start with the turntable? Now, is this something that you would both use?
It's a beauty. I use mine 90% of the time.
Okay. Yeah. So it's like a lazy Susan.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it?
It's so you can inspect your work all the way around. You know? So it's very practical and raises
it's
your
heavy
work
too.
a little Oh, it's very heavy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very heavy. I really like the fact that it's got your name on it. It's
yeah.
just so cute, isn't it?
So would I use this for, obviously you can use it for photography, I suppose.
Oh yeah, you can do that, take the solder board off, yeah, definitely.
So I can solder directly onto this as well. So look, it is heavy, it is weighted, Jewellery Maker.
It's a whopper.
There you go.
It runs on ball bearings as well, so the action is very smooth. It's not a peg and a screw.
No.
So yeah, it's a wonderful piece of kit.
Wow, and obviously if you take that off, you can see there.
Ta-da!
Amazing. So this is what you would solder directly onto. So when you see those demonstrations...
Yeah, I'll show you the top of mine. Carol's got it. And once it's... when it's had its life after about 20 years, you
That's
flip
what it starts to look like.
Yeah.
You just flip it over.
Yeah, 2 sides, which is quite amazing,
Let's
isn't
see
it?
the other side. I like that though, it's loved.
So I've done the whole project on here and a lot of annealing as well, which I go into a little bit later on. So yeah, it's very robust. It's because it's solid and it's not like the soft ones that you put pins in. It won't create divots. So if you've been soldering already, you'll know what I'm talking about. You tend to have burn spots on the places that you work in the most.
Okay.
It won't yeah, that's it. It doesn't do that.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
it's fab.
Okay, but like things like charcoal blocks as well, they assume they can easily break?
Yeah, they can over
they
time.
splinter,
Yeah,
don't
they
they?
do. Yeah. There's none of the wrapping wire around the outside or any of that. You don't need any of
You
that.
don't
That
need
is all
to.
you need. And if you just, even if you don't solder and you do a lot of work with wire, not necessarily a wire wrapper, you'll be able to anneal on here, and it's perfect for that because, sorry for going on, you'll find that when you're concentrating really hard, you stop moving your hand, and that's when you start melting things.
Yeah.
So because you've got the ability to keep turning it, you're not going to be at risk of melting maybe your bezel wall if you've got a really big cabochon stone that you're planning on setting.
Yeah.
It's a fab little...
It's a professional piece of kit, isn't it? 100%.
Oh yeah, it's not a toy.
No, and I can't emphasise enough, you know, $3.95 postage and packaging. If you shopped already today, the fact that this, look, there you go.
Kirsty's not gonna be
you can
happy.
tell that's, you can tell that's heavy, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Now, how many have we got, Roscoe? 150. I don't remember ever bringing a turning table, but Doobie.
I don't remember
I
seeing one.
don't think I've seen one, no.
Amazing. So you'll use it in metal smithing, soldering, but also, you know, I think when you're displaying your jewellery, you could use it then as well. Now, it comes with the solderable board, would you call it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, but you can also take that off if you want to. You can flip it over.
Yeah, of course you can.
Amazing. And the fact, like you said, it's not just that concentrated heat in one place.
Yes. So it's great if you're just starting out. You know, because you will find that in the beginning, because you're intently staring on your area that you're soldering, you stop moving your hand, and that's when you melt your prongs and you start again. But this ball bearing action, a lot of them are pegs and screws, which are a bit naff. That's what my old one is.
Right.
Not anymore.
So no, not anymore. You got a new one now. So this is the thing. It's like I don't know. You can tell in your voice how enthusiastic about this product you are, because ultimately, if you think about cars, terrible analogy, but cars, they all do the same thing. They get you from A to B, but some of them do them smoother than others, don't
you don't
they?
feel those potholes quite as much.
Yeah,
that's exactly. Elle knows what she's talking about. That's exactly right.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
You'd think I have no clue about that.
You wing it well.
Some are a bit more smoother and a bit more stylish.
Oh, mine goes.
Yeah,
when you turn it, it's not smooth anymore.
That's like my car version. My car's a little bit like that.
Yeah,
not so comfy. Anyway, whereas this would be more like the Rolls Royce. Unbelievable. We have 150 of these available if you do soldering. I remember things like tripods. We've had the tripods and they're great, I'm sure, but you can't pivot a tripod, can you?
No, you can't pivot a tripod, and you can, with a tripod, you're warming it from underneath. You can still do the same thing with that, just by lifting, like Claire uses pennies, I use little offcuts of brass sheet, scalpel blades, that sort of thing. So you can still do the exact same thing as a tripod. You maybe not elevate it as much, but I always, like Carol's done here, and she's stacked her solder boards, it's better to work higher because you can see more.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the purpose of it.
And if your heat control's not great, and then you can keep it moving, it's going to make life a lot easier, because you don't want to end up with a puddle at the end of the day.
I reckon I would end up with a puddle.
It does not with that, you won't.
Even if
you keep your hand dead still, you won't.
The work's still moving.
You can touch it whilst you're working on it. It doesn't. The heat
Can we
doesn't
just,
travel
that
through.
action that you've just done there, it's literally with one finger.
Oh yeah, that's what the video was. I just couldn't help myself. I was like, "Way, look at that!"
It is literally one finger. $49.99. A brand new launch, and you still pay that same postage and packaging all day. All day. $29.99. That's amazing.
It's a very good price. It's robust. You won't need to buy another one.
No. You can hear. That's the only way I can demonstrate weight.
Yeah.
Is it? Do you know what I mean? That's the only way I can actually show it. The phone lines has gone. Well, look at that. It's gone crazy.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, it's a product worth having, and I can't stress to you enough. I actually use this more than the stacking of the boards now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. And because it doesn't create the divots,
No.
it'll last you ages.
Ages and ages and ages. Why is there a purple clock on your screen? Is this not our prize? Oh, Ross said, I did hear you actually. It's a special day, Al. It is a special day. It's the final of Britain's Next Gem. We've got the both of you here in the studio.
You've had a lot today, haven't you?
It's been amazing today. But also the fact that both of you use items like this, don't you?
Every day.
Both of you. On a daily basis.
Every day.
And you know, ultimately a tool is there to make your job, your craft better, easier.
Easier and faster.
Yeah.
Time is money at the bench, and if it's taking you a really long time to do something, you're not going to make as much money. If you sell, obviously some people find just the pleasure in the making, but again, how much easier is it going to be and less stressful with the right tools for the right job?
Yeah.
That is this.
Yeah, because it is stressful if you get it wrong. You know, if I melt a prong or something like that, goodness sake.
Hey, I have cried over pieces, you know, and you're on a time restraint and your customer wants it and you've still got to think about the delivery and things, and you get right to the end because you're stressing because you're running out of time and you've got to get it done, and then you melt the entire thing. That's it. But because you can turn it, you won't get that.
Wow.
So if you are struggling with your soldering, which I'm sure you will because we all do at some point, that will take the edge off.
Wow, loving that. $19.99.
Wow, that's super.
Unbelievable.
You'd pay that just for the board, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Never
What,
mind
pay that for the soldering?
Oh,
they're not
anything.
cheap.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I generally don't know, so I need to lean on you on
Oh, that's
this
it.
one.
We know.
Genuinely do not know. It's wonderful. Look, we've just looked elsewhere. Cooks and Gold, which is one of our big competitors. We know that, don't we? And they're fantastic. Fantastic. They bring amazing products as well. We found a turntable on Cooks and Gold.
Right.
Not exactly the same, I have to say, but it's a turntable. It's about the same size, I think. Is that right? About the same size. £84.
It's half the weight as well. This is
that's much
far
thinner, isn't it?
heavier than their one.
Yeah.
I know.
So ours is twice as heavy, which does weight matter. I suppose you don't want it flying off your table,
And
especially if you're working with heat.
I pinch your tweezers, please, Carol.
Yeah, I'm just
So
going to
if
give...
you imagine you've got something on here and you need to add a little bit of extra, not pressure, but just to keep something still, with your piece here, you can leave your tweezers on there and backwards and forwards.
So weight is important.
Yeah, very.
Right.
Yeah,
You don't
very.
want it to tip.
No.
Yeah. See?
If
If
you've got an
you
asymmetrical
lovely
piece.
ladies weren't here, there is absolutely no way I'd know all this.
Well, we learn the
Absolutely no way.
gems from you, don't we? I learn so much of the gem
bless
stuff
you.
from you, so.
Unbelievable, but it's so amazing to, I mean, how long have you both been working with your silversmithing?
10 years.
10 years.
4, 5.
4 or 5 years, but so you know what tools will benefit our audience.
We've had
don't
many.
you?
We've tried everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've done the expensive brands, you've done the cheapy brands, and we always both gravitate back to Jewellery Makers. So it
amazing.
says something, doesn't it?
That's all good. That's all good to hear, isn't it? We had 150, but these have absolutely flown out the door. I'm not surprised at all. Well done, everybody. Ready? Whee!
I know, it doesn't get boring, does it?
No, quite at all.
Whee!
And again, it is. Loving that. Keep on dialing through, Jewellery Makers. 1 second. Ready?
You're enjoying that.
I do. I like that. I like that. You can feel the
Don't throw
quality.
it.
You can feel the quality. Okay, how about this little guy? Who's not so little. He's a fairly substantial bit of kit.
I like you call it a guy, that's cute. Yeah, I like
I
that.
remember. Yeah,
Like Johnny
I remember
Five.
the Handy Andy, that's why.
Yeah, love it.
It's like a Handy Andy. It's a newer version of the Handy Andy.
They're supposed to do that.
Yeah, so you tighten them up, don't you?
Yeah, that's right.
So it's fully adjustable so that, hang on.
It's adjustable all over.
Yeah,
I've got
so you
this
put the ball bearing in there, don't you, and tighten it up. I'm
Or you
loosening it
can
up
take
typically.
it out.
It's Friday, it's okay.
So if you there you go, Carol, you've
It's
got this in
Carol's,
front
I've
of
got this
you.
one. Yeah, it is super multifunctional. So it's got a magnifier here with 2 different magnifications for looking at your fine work, but it's also got a light.
Oh, you've got a battery in it.
Oh, see,
And the light runs on
Scar.
either batteries or it's got a USB cord as well, so you don't have to use batteries. Everything is adjustable though. There's little movable parts all over.
Can we
the
put
shop.
that on the tray so we can look on the overhead as well? That's it. Thank you, darling. Yeah.
And so I've taken out one of the clamps and put in the tweezers that I use for soldering. In the middle bit here, there is a little tiny mini vise.
Yeah.
Which is
See that?
removable.
Genius.
This goes up and down so you can move where you're going to have your third hands.
Yeah.
There's a little metal tray down at the bottom. And then on this side, if you are into soft soldering or Tiffany soldering, there is a stand for your solder iron as well.
Yeah.
So it's actually practical for all different kinds of things.
Okay. Now, we need to get a wriggle on because we've still got your project to bring you. We've still got to announce a very special announcement to bring you as well, and a demo. Now, Hobbycraft, there you go. You can get a version of this. £35. It's not bad, is it, actually?
Yeah,
I don't think that's
does a
bad
lot.
at all.
Yeah.
That seems like a really good price. Okay, the absolute rock bottom best that we can bring you, this amazing bit of tool. I'm intrigued by these. I don't know what they're for.
That's for your soldering iron.
For your soldering iron,
Yeah.
you
I
just
stick
showed
my
us that.
tweezers
Tweezers in it. Little holding tool.
£14.99.
Wow, that's brilliant.
I'm fairly sure Handy Andy, who didn't have the LED, didn't have the soldering or holdy tool, didn't have the little tray at the
A
bottom,
little twisty vise in the middle.
didn't
for
have the
holding
twisty
things.
vise,
Or the tray.
didn't look as stylish either, wasn't as adjustable. What was that price? I'm fairly sure it was. Oh my goodness me, amazing. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the demonstration, then we're going to bring you the project, which of course comes with the instructions. It's available on pre-order and they are amazing opals also. Any questions, of course, do text into the studio and we will be announcing the winner as well of this year's Britain's Next Gem. So, ladies, talk us through your beautiful pieces.
We have jointly made a necklace. So I've been doing some chain work and a little flower, which is what I'm going to show you the chain work. And then Charlie's made the pendant with the opals. And then I've done a little ear cuff as well because I just wanted the opals to really sparkle.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
You've got.
And for me, I've just done some, which one of them's flipped around actually, some huggy hoops with the asymmetrical opals. Thank you, Carol. Little wire wrap ring. And then the caged one I thought was a really good one for people who don't want to solder. And you maybe just want to, you love the opals are a little bit, because they're irregular, you don't really know what you're doing with it. Just make a caged, bead cage. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I love that because it's like
nice,
emulating the organic shapes of the opal too. Amazing.
They were lovely to work with, weren't they? And they were very hard to photograph because they were just
super flashy.
Yeah.
There were
and
so
against
many
the
colours.
shiny silver, they were lovely to work with.
Ladies, take it away with your demonstration.
So, chain making. This I found perfect for chain making because it can be quite fiddly. And the thing my students always struggle with is when they make their links, they can't see the join, if they've done it neatly enough, where to put the solder.
Okay.
So I don't like to make all my links round because I like things to be a bit different. So I have taken some wire and just wrapped it around either my pliers to make a shape or these teeny tiny mandrels that we stock. I don't know if we've got these available, but they come in all sorts of different shapes. There's a square.
They're like mini triplets, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a teardrop shape I use a lot and an oval. And so I think when people think about chains, they think you've got to have identical links all the way along, but actually it's really nice if you have the different shapes. So all I've done to make my different shapes is take some 1mm wire. I've got 1mm because it's easier for you to see on TV. You can do it with different diameters. Wrapped it around my pliers or my little tiny mandrel and made the shapes I want. And then the thing that's important to have is a really close fitting join between your two pieces of silver. Don't try and do this with plated wire, that will be a disaster. But if you can see there, I'm trying to get an absolutely perfect join between where the two bits of silver link. And then what I would normally do is put it in my tweezers. And now this, I can look really closely at exactly where those two bits of metal join and where it is I want to put my solder. I always use solder paste when I'm chain making. I find it easier than pallions, but it's entirely up to you. I think, do you use?
I don't use solder paste now.
No.
What were you saying, Ollie? So, okay, here you are. We're looking at, if we look where we are right now, so we can actually see. Can you put the magnifying glass over it so we can actually see how much it magnifies? Is that all right?
Yeah.
And then our camera.
Can you see that?
There you go. Perfect. A bit more, maybe a little bit more. That's it. There you go. And you can see how much it magnifies. Amazing. Thank you,
and can you
Carol.
see there's one magnification here, and then this little
There's another
spot
one
is
there.
extra magnification, so you can choose. And then obviously, because everything is bendable and twistable, I can then just take it straight over my board and solder my link there. But it is super simple, because you can't, when you're normally doing tiny fiddly jobs, you really start straining your eyes, don't you, and leaning and getting too close. And so I think this is just going to make it easier for people who
over time that makes a
bit.
difference as well, doesn't it, when if you're straining your eyes constantly.
Oh yeah,
and you end up leaning and
yeah.
But you see, that's just super simple. That's soldered. I don't even have to take these tweezers out because it's on the little clip. I can just quench it and then polish it up as you would normally with your buffing block, or if you're at home you might pickle it, whatever you want to do. But you then obviously would just add your next link, use your tweezers to make sure that the one you're soldering sits above and this one hangs down, and that way you won't solder link 1 to link 2, because that's the other thing that can happen. So again, you would put this in your little tweezers. That link is hanging down here, so it's not going to get stuck because my solder join will be up here. Pull it up again. I can see exactly where I want to put my solder and then pull it away. And you obviously don't have to leave your links completely bare like this either. You can hammer them on a block and get a really textured look. You can flatten them, which is what I've done with these ones. Different shapes, different textures. And I just think it's a way to add loads of interest to the jewellery that you make.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Well, and you know, they're quite large links, so it doesn't take as much time as you might think. It's not like making tiny trace trains.
No.
It's something very much more
Get a lot of length quickly,
artisan and interesting. And obviously the other thing you can do with this is your soft soldering. So people who, I think sometimes it's called Tiffany soldering, but you know, if you want to suspend an irregular shaped gemstone, for example, and you add conductive copper tape, and then you solder lead-free solder around it, and this would be absolutely perfect for that as well, because it gets very hot when you're doing it.
Yeah,
so you would clamp it in your little third hand. You'd be able to see all the copper tape joins and everything on here. So it's super versatile for tiny fiddly jobs.
It does make a difference, doesn't it, having the right tools, and also for the safety aspect of things as well. Do we have, what's the stock update on this tool? Okay, we had 300, so we have still got quantity, but there's a full cold stream of names there as well. Amazing. Charlie?
So with my tool that I was given, I did a lot of annealing, and in the instructions for the pendant, we had some 0.6 wire, and in there I'll suggest to you to fold it in half, you snip it in half, and then you fold that half in half again. When you twist that, there's in the instructions there, I'll talk you through how to twist your wire even if you don't have the tools to, like a twisting pair of pliers or whatever. And then when you've done that, because you only use a small amount for the settings, your wire is work hardened, so you've got to anneal it, haven't you? And when you twist your, because I know Carol was like, oh, 0.6, it's a bit thin, isn't it? So I says, well, it's a good idea, isn't it? Because if you twist it, you're going to have high spots and low spots. So it would be worth talking to you about annealing, because you will have areas that are thicker and that are thinner. So when you come to annealing, it's hard to navigate. But with your turntable, because you can oh, thank you, Carol. Because you can heat it up evenly with the spin, you've got less chance of melting. I'm in the wrong place for the overhead, aren't I? No, it's fine, don't worry. We'll do it from the front. It's not close up. And then I'll talk to you about how to set the stones with your fingers. It'll make more sense when you read the instructions. So
Do you want to swap over?
would you like
What do you
to?
think, Ollie? Yeah, maybe
Yeah?
just swap over just in
see a
case, because we
detail
want you
then,
to see
can't you?
everything.
Tell you what, if
that's
you
fine,
just pop your middle off and I'll work on your silicone mat, which is a fantastic idea. I didn't learn that
it's-
until I met Carol. I thought,
It's my
wait.
silicone baking
Yeah, I
tray.
love that.
Because it's quite heat proof.
It's very practical. Sorry, Carol. Sorry, everybody.
Quite as much mess if I've got one of those.
Yeah, that's perfect right there as well.
Right.
Amazing.
Oh, am I in the right? Wave.
You are.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
Hey, a little wave. Okay. So I'm going to hold the torch in my right hand because I'm just annealing, and I can use my left hand to turn as we go. And quite often people will say to me, well, how do you know when you've annealed what you're working on? And I'll say, just watch the metal. So there are tricks to it, and some people will say, well, if you pop a bit of, can you see it going? There, it's gone.
Yeah, it just chilled. It like breathe. It,
Yeah, it
Yeah.
just
let it out a
relaxes.
sigh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
nice.
That's exact, and that's all it needs. And the thing is, there are tips. Like some people will say, if you use a Sharpie and you mark your work with a Sharpie, that's accurate to a certain point. So when you're working with thinner wire, yes, that'll be right. But when you're working with thicker wire, that marker pen is going to burn off quicker than you're going to anneal your work. So the only way really you can tell, other than turning the lights off and checking the glow of the metal that you're working with, is to watch it relax. And the molecules inside the metal are all rigid. Once you've twisted your wire and it's really tight, and you can twang it like a saw blade, can't you?
Springy.
Yeah, very springy. And sometimes you want that, but other times you don't. Sometimes you want it to be really soft, which is where these little settings come into. So with your made and annealed, it's going to look a little bit strange because you've not seen the instructions yet, but that is a very quick, very basic, very easy way of encasing in a regular shaped stone. It looks very peculiar, doesn't it? But because it's annealed and it's made with twisted wire too, so it adds a bit more reflection to your work, I just set mine simply with my fingers. That is all I use. No tools. I'm going to pop the stone on top, and my fingers are going to be in the way, I'm sorry. And then as you work round, because your metal is annealed, and so I've lifted one prong there and lifted another one there, and then keep moving around your work. Can you see it? It's so small, I'm sorry. To lock in your stone, just using your fingertips. You don't even need, I will move my fingers in 1 second and I'll show you what I'm doing. You don't need any steel tools on an opal, really, if you can avoid it. And all these little legs that are left over, once you've got your stone locked in place, I've got one more to go down. It's quite far away. So once you've actually got your stone in there, you'll snip off all these tail ends that are sticking out. If I turn it on its side, the stone might fall out. They're all sticking out, but you chop those off, and once you've chopped those off, you literally use, no tools at all, your fingertips to lock it in. And that's the way I've set all the stones except for the caged rings.
Wow.
That easy. Honestly, it's so easy. So easy, this one, but yet it looks like it's taken you forever to make it.
Yeah, it's beautiful though, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. And do you know what? I thought Carol was extremely brave drilling an opal. You've drilled an opal, haven't you?
Did you?
I drilled
Yeah.
and I did a little bit of...
That were brave.
Can you see on the bottom one there? That's the soft soldering where you do it with the soldering iron.
Clever
And then the
girl.
other two are drilled because I just wanted to leave as much of the stone open
Yeah.
as possible because it
Yeah.
catches the light so much.
Yeah. Well, the quality of those opals, we've just been doing an hour about the opals
Oh, they're
also.
lush.
We're about to bring you this project. It comes with the written instructions as well.
Ooh, these are silver.
These opals are amazing, and I can't. You know, we were saying about the price of pearls and jade. Look, opals. Eddie Levion's raving about Ethiopian opals in particular.
Right.
So which does one thing to the price of opal.
Yeah.
do you know this is a newcomer? It was only actually discovered in the 1990s.
Oh,
opals, Ethiopian opals,
I
that
know
is. Yeah, Australian opal holds sort of the bulk of the history. But it's my favourite. I prefer Ethiopian because you actually, instead of getting, there's more translucency, so you get play of colour not just on the surface but the right way through. Yeah. And you also see an abundance of red. Red is the rarest colour to get in opal because of the distance that light actually has to travel. These are organic freeforms, so literally as they've been mined and excavated from the ground. Love that about it. Ultimately, opal is silica from millions upon millions of years. That's why you get what we call play of colour. The more play of colour, the more valuable your opal is. I love this, and I love your collaboration, ladies. Now, you don't just get this parcel, and it is a parcel. You get the wire that you saw, we saw being worked there with Charlie.
So that's what the little flower here is made of as well, as the little wire that's in the project.
Oh yes! Which also features your next opal.
It does.
Which is amazing. So here it is, the opal cabochon. And there is the bezel cup that you can solder onto, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that literally, I wonder if I can do it on there.
Boom.
You'd obviously cure into place and then, oh my word.
Yeah.
And then you'd set that. But we're still not done because you also get your sterling silver toggle, and as you were saying earlier on, ladies, that's a feature.
Oh yeah, we've both done the same thing, which is really quite amusing.
Used it for part of our design.
Lots of big designers use the toggle at the front, and it is a shame to hide it, isn't it?
Exactly.
Doesn't have to be boring, does it?
Yeah, no, I agree. Loving this, absolutely loving it. Don't forget you also get the project instructions as well. That's with you, Charlie, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, the instructions. So again, that's with your purchase. That's all you need to do is purchase your gemstone, and then upon dispatch it will be available to download. What I've been suggesting is get yourself a lever back file, print them off, and then just keep them all there. It's a nice little library of
Well, it's like a journey of
inspiration.
progression of work, because if you bought the kits, you probably will have made a project. If you bought the project, you will have made the project. So it's a progression of work. I love that.
Yeah.
But also those days when you just lost your mojo.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
flick through and go, oh, I remember making that. I'll do it in a different colour or a different
Yeah,
stone.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. So for the quality, stuttering on my words now, for the quality of the Ethiopian opal, for the written instructions by Charlie, for all of that sterling silver, which there is probably a fairly big gram weight.
I didn't use half of it. I only used half.
£199 seems pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have 10 minutes left on show. We've got a fairly exciting announcement to make as well, I have to say.
I think we're both starting to sweat now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, both getting nervous. Don't be nervous. £49.99 only. All that precious metal gram weight for your Ethiopian opal. I mean, Ethiopian opal is not I would say, an affordable gemstone.
No, not small either.
No. You know, I was watching our sister channel the other day. They've got some amazing opals at the moment, by the way. And like I said, even there, it's not an inexpensive stone at all. Here we are bringing you lovely freeforms. I love that. Is that a ring there that I was just admiring? Oh, loving that with that little halo all the way around.
Little quirky one. And again, it's made with the same sort of way as the instructions, so you can definitely do the same thing.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £49.99 only. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. Loving the huggy earrings that are going to sit right close up to your ear as well. Wow. Loving the tools as well. What a super show it has been today. Honestly, from start to finish, we've just had the most unbelievable deals. Love the little addition of the Masked Manger, the giraffe.
Yes,
Yeah,
random
that's
visitors
amazing.
in masks.
Do you know, it's one of those, I almost want to be a fly on the wall when it comes to their trade meeting on Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall just to see,
Yeah.
well, you did this, well, you did that, and you did this, and be like, no.
Play nicely.
Come on, you're all as bad as each other.
Yeah.
It would 100% be like that.
Yeah.
Because they have all been as bad as each other, haven't they?
Great fun to watch.
Yeah, it has been very entertaining, very entertaining. Well done, Hilary, Tracy, Wendy, Chantal, Jenny, Mariska, Fife, you're there, London, Mary, Jan, Lynn, Joanne, Carol, Maria, amazing. Make sure you stay where you are. Is he on his way back? Oh, yeah, I know, I'm starting to get nervous. Where's Scott? Because he's going to be announced in a minute. And I don't know the results. So don't worry, ladies. It'll be like, you have to come back. I'm very joking. We wouldn't do that to you, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Oh my goodness me. How long, by the way, Jewellery Makers, ladies, have we been doing the Britain's Next Gem? As in this year? Has it run over the whole year?
No, it was in November, October, I think, is when they asked people to come back, and we all went, is
that when, like, I can remember seeing you all in the canteen and it was literally a room full?
I think that might have been September. It's been a long,
Oh, was it September?
It's been a long time.
It's the blur.
Isn't it?
It's the blur. I remember that so vividly, and it was literally a room full of amazing
and they were all
contestants.
very talented,
So
men
talented.
and women.
Yeah.
Really, honestly, lovely bunch of people. I've never had a community like that. I know Carol uses social media, I don't, so that was the first ever point of contact for me. So it was an eye-opening experience, and everyone's very lovely.
Yeah, it was
so
wonderful.
Many styles and different skills.
Very
and
different.
It was eye-opening. The jewellery people had brought with them to show, and they're all viewers, and they've all just interpreted the goods differently.
I love that, and you've all really gelled, haven't you? And really formed some wonderful relationships and friendships as well.
Got a few lifelong maker mates, which is what I came for, and I definitely came away.
And
with
I know
that,
it's
so
cliche.
It's sad, isn't it? But yeah.
No, it's not sad. I know it's cliche, but you are both winners. Truly, you both are.
This is what we've been saying. It's
and the talents that you both have, honestly, I'm in awe of. So truly, well done, ladies.
It's nice to have someone to bounce off of. It's quite isolating making jewellery sometimes, isn't it?
Sit in a room on your own.
Yeah. So it's nice to have someone to reach out to and
so
bounce
now when I
ideas
melt
off
something,
of.
I can text her and go, I've broken it.
Bless you. And thank you so much. Thank you for making that for making that step, if you like, and entering. Now it's not down to me. Phew. He is here.
Oh, he's got a big gold envelope.
Oh, Scott.
Got an envelope. I don't know what's inside the envelope either.
Neither do we.
Shall we bring everybody over? Right, let me move out of the way. Let's move everybody out because we'll all stand together. Yeah, let's. This is exciting, isn't it? Very exciting.
I think it was I've got a bit of notes that I've written down. So in September we started this, didn't we? And in September we launched the application process at that point, and every single year we managed to get more and more people apply.
There were loads.
I know. And at that point you both were.
I didn't want to know.
What was your first thought at the time? Was you like, I'm going to apply, I'm not going to apply? Everybody said, please apply. How did it kind of come about?
I'm never even going to get through the screen test, so it won't matter. Just it's a day out, and then
chuck your name in the hat.
And then I didn't think I'd get through the first round, and then the second, and now I'm like stood here thinking, what on earth
and
happened?
At that point, we whittled down to 15 in October, I believe, and then you came in October and met some of the team at that point and talked through all sorts of stuff. And then we got down to 4 people, I believe, which was Carol, Charlie, Ellie and Nikki, and we are where we are now. And obviously, it's been an incredible thing, and thank you so much for sticking with us with it. Thank you so much for being involved. I think you've hopefully met friends that you'll stick with forever, and you've met a lot of people from the Jewellery Maker community that you'll stay with forever. So I am dragging this out in classic Dermot O'Leary fashion, or other people fashion. I'm going to open the gold envelope, and right, I'm not going to wink at anybody, okay? And the winner is Charlie Bailey with the Lagoon Collection. So it was very close. So very close. So much so that it was in about 200 votes.
Wow.
So it was like 54%. So very close, as you can imagine. And you are both now part of Jewellery Maker, as you both know. You've already come on board as guest designers, had shows. So,
fantastic.
but it means that the Lagoon Collection will go ahead. I'm sorry, and also, I want to cry. no one is a loser here whatsoever. That's not how we do it. And also, fantastic. It's been incredible. Thank you so much for trusting us with it. Thank you for entering.
Amazing.
So, at this point, we can validate the fact that we're going to launch next year's competition at this point as well.
Ooh,
so, we've got two ladies here who can talk all about what it's like to be part of it, and I'm sure, hopefully, they'd endorse it. But this is the celebration part at the end. You've got, basically, the winner will have an amazing opportunity to create a collection in partnership with Jewellery Maker, and hopefully it has been in partnership with you. It's something that then we will put to air and sell on air. The next one launches. We've got emotional, so we'll just stay at that point. I don't know what else to say. All you need to do is enter your name, your specialism, how you fell in love with jewellery making, and then also how long you've been making jewellery. I can't read that well. And an image of the product piece that you've created, and then the team will whittle it down, and we'll work together to get to a group of people.
Please enter. It's well worth it. Great fun.
It's an incredible thing. We've only been doing it for 2 years, and we're hopefully to carry on. I think it's something that everybody enjoys, and thank you so much, both.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's been amazing. Honestly.
I'm going to take my mascara off. Thank you very much. Very happy. Very happy.
Okay. Well done. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being involved. And again, thank you to you guys. Thank you to you guys for voting. I know these guys are absolutely over the moon that you voted and that you were interested. So and we'll carry on.
Everybody.
So the Lagoon collection is the winner. Charlie, well done.
Oh, congratulations,
Rightio.
Charlie. Congratulations to Carol as well.
Yeah.
You're both awesome.
Oh,
you are
she's
truly,
wicked.
truly
Absolutely
both awesome.
wicked.
We're going to see you both on air lots, I'm sure.
Yes.
As long as you want to stay. As long as you want to stay with us, you don't want to. Right. I think we can wrap it up.
I think we can.
Anything you want to say before we say bye?
Thank you to everybody that voted. Thank you for Carol for being so lovely. Thanks to my mum. Thank you to everybody. It's been lovely.
I feel like we should next year. We need a big award. But anyway,
big heavy truck.
Yeah, big huge trophy in the cabinet. We'll go all expenses next year. Miss Ice Sculpture or something. Okay. Thank you so much for joining us. Al, you're on with us tomorrow, aren't you?
I am bright and early tomorrow. I know we've got some pretty amazing goodies coming up this weekend as well. Some stunning pearls. So
we've got a pearl dealer today, haven't we? You remembered that?
Yeah.
You've not getting a talk
I don't forget.
Anyway.
I can't hear anything.
Right,
I don't forget my pearls. Yeah, I'll be with you bright and early in the morning, so it's going to be fantastic. Huge congratulations. Thank you, Scar.
Perfect. Let's say bye. Bye, everyone.